being late for my own stream. It's like, nope, not happening. And is it showing up live anywhere yet?
Yep, 10 seconds. Hello!
Shazam, everyone.
Mr. Blue, Vern, Cajun Yeti, Mama Lego, Eileen. Good evening.
Oh, let's turn that down. Thank you for being patient, guys. Actually, I made it right. 701. That's not bad.
Nick's fault.
I'll take that. Technology hang-ups, people. But I come well prepared, eh? Me and my daughter, we hit the gas station after McDonald's. Like, yeah, talk about a great dinner. Had Mickey D's and was this kick-ass Mountain Dew.
There you go.
I like these rock stars that are camouflaged. They got real sugar as opposed to diet. If I'm going to drink something that's going to rot my gut, I want real sugar. That doesn't mean I'm going to drink them all, but now I got, a choice.
Pulled out half a dozen energy drinks.
That reminds me.
I don't think it's enough. Uh-oh. All right, welcome to OBR show.
I just realized that, I have no water here. My daughter's going to hook me up.
Lego Boy Ryan. What up, Brigham? How you doing?
Hi, everyone. Cajun Yeti. Lego Boy. Rick, thank you for coming by. And, of course, a whole bunch of you. You're just giving me one?
I asked you how many waters do you want me to
I can't hear nothing with these on.
All right.
Turn it down then.
Turn it down then. Oh, my God. These are sound isolating.
Mrs. Cajun Yeti.
Don't make me use sign language on my own daughter on the internet.
You're married to?
Give me 2 more, please.
Mrs. Bricks, how you doing? Long time no see.
Hi, Miss Bricks.
12 a.m. Man, you're up pretty late.
Well, I got Mrs. Cajun. Mr. Cajun can go away now. Actually, believe it or not, I really want that water. Parched.
Yeah,
so I stayed up way too late, as Cajun will tell you, and still managed to get 8 hours sleep despite going to bed at 4 a.m. Well, I ran into a problem. I wanted to record what I'm doing today because YouTube won't record the whole thing, right? After a certain amount of time, it'll cut it off, and anyone who wants to go back won't see the beginning. So I intend to record it all. And I realized I have no hard drive space. And this was the beginning of the rotating problems where I discovered the hard drive's not up to snuff. Yeah. And I don't have enough externals to plug in. And it's like, okay, this is going to be a pain. And then one failed, and then another failed. So, yeah, we're on spinning platters now. I don't trust the SSDs anymore. They're fast. There's read writes are great, but you know what? I think it's the constant read write.
You think?
I don't know. I've never done anything so intense.
I mean, I don't think I've gone anywhere else other than SSD in the last, 4 or 5 years. Everything's I guess this
Shazam, one. The brick adjuster is in.
Hey, look at another Canadian.
Hello.
Hey,
is that the Triforce on your shirt?
No, it's Blacktron.
Oh, Blacktron.
Hey, you need to tell everybody to get off the internet, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, am I choppy?
Just a little.
I mean, you look like Nintendo 8-bit. It's okay.
Everyone's on the internet right now.
Can you put your Mario cube up and jump up and down to it? Because it looks like Mario, the original.
So how's your new shelves holding up?
They're holding up. I'm just looking at them right now.
Because those are the lac shelves. Is that what that is?
Yeah, they're the
floating
lac shelves from.
Yeah.
Rick said it supports 140 pounds.
Not the lac shelf. I said. Oh, okay. I'll go put my heaviest sets up there. No.
As he hangs from it.
The Billies, I think, are like 100 pounds.
So these are the new shelves here.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, they look good.
Yeah,
You're like creating another floor.
I know.
See, I'm lazy. I'll buy bookcases, lean them up
Game
against the
changer.
wall, and then you got the extra. I got 9-foot high ceilings, so then I'll
Yeah.
put something on top. And then you get Nick and other people who they're constantly bolting new stuff to the walls, which I can't really do. My walls are crap. But at some point you got to figure, because you've been doing this over the years. You add a shelf this year, you add some new ones next year. You keep going as you need, and at some point you got to look at it and go, oh man, I really got to do something new with the setup. It's like,
they have
because you start
those,
running out of wall space because you've been doing it bits and pieces, right?
Yeah, it's like just adding layers, adding different layers. So it's not uniform because nothing was planned. It's just, oh, there's an extra spot here. Maybe I can fit another shelf there.
Have you seen those
Am I
offices?
chopping up? Can you hear me?
File cabinet rooms that have like you rotate this thing and all the shelves are moved left or right.
Well, like the Lego archives. Yeah,
I guess.
Their basement, the archives, like it moves like an inch every 10 seconds as they wind it, but it's incredible the space savings by having those shelves. But they're not displays; they're just archives.
You just need to drill into your floor. That's all.
Oh, good Lord!
T-Mug, what's up? And T-Mug Gaming.
Oh, he came in with the gaming account.
Uh-oh.
How many accounts does he have?
Well, because he streams as both gaming and as a regular.
Okay.
Your regular account's not blocked still, is it, Jacob? Because right now, no one should be blocked. When I put the backup on, it shouldn't have any of the blocked accounts.
So do you have dial-up, Nick?
What's your game plan? Is it Am I choppy?
No, it's okay. You are, but it's okay.
Not horribly.
Yeah. I mean, you just got a little delay. You're like, you move slow motion. You can kind of do like a wave.
I have
like breakdancing moves.
I have 3 other kids. All one person's playing Fortnite, the other person's on a device, and the other person's on a device.
Okay.
So it's their prime internet
gaming time. Yeah. What you got to do is
tweak
your
QoS
settings on the router and just set it so that your computer gets the better part of the internet, higher priority.
Yeah, it could be that.
I got to take the youngest one to tennis lessons at 7:45.
What?
Yes, tennis at 8 o'clock.
So late.
Hey, Axel, how you doing?
Yeah, 8 to 9.
Did they turn on the lights? I hate
it's in like it's in a gym. It's like beginner tennis.
Okay.
This is what I'm working on right now.
Ryan, let me know. Did you already get an invite link? You should have by now.
Yeah, Axel.
This is what I'm working on right now. The Toys R Us.
Whoa, look at that.
Nice. Here, let me full screen it.
Yeah, so it looks more choppy.
So I cracked open all these Toys R Us gift with purchases finally, and so I'm gonna make like a little display.
That's cool.
Thing. Yeah. So
you could drive a tuk-tuk through it.
Time lapsing it.
Oh, I'm having.
Okay. That'd be a good idea.
Shazam!
How's it going, everyone?
Good.
Yo, who
We're all having a few hiccups.
Someone just dropped when I popped in.
I pulled my second camera.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang, someone really hates me. Like, they didn't even get 5 minutes.
They run when you show up. Damn.
Oh, no, it's happened enough where I'm just like, oh, dang it.
Yeah, used to it.
I'm used to it. I'm just like, oh, okay. I know who doesn't like me now.
Next other side.
Oh, there's been streams where, like, I join, and there's, like, 8 people, and all of a sudden there's, like, 2 people left by the end of it. I'm like, wow. So, yeah. It's fun. I'm loved.
Well, we did have 4 other people on earlier before you popped on.
Oh, wow. I have that much power. They knew I was coming and they're like, we're gone. So how's everyone doing today?
Doing good.
Surviving.
That,
Oh yeah, Rick, you are surviving.
There's a lot of stress.
what's your
I
game
mean,
plan, Rick?
So the
How are you
game plan
planning to do
is
this?
I will be building. I will be on screen the whole time, except for, every hour I'll switch shirts. That'll get me out of the chair.
Oh, what's your
Um,
shirt
uh,
right now?
Vader. Do you guys see it here? There we go.
I am your father.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah,
I see it now.
but yeah, that'll piss off my daughter when she has to do laundry on Sunday. Dad, that's this whole bag of just your t-shirts that you only wore for an hour each.
She's gonna expect
That's
some money or something, a new car,
something.
you know.
Oh well, the running joke is a pony, right?
I mean, hey, if you can afford it, go for it.
We've been promising her a pony for 17 years. I think she's clued in. But yeah, I tend to build the whole time. After I do have to finish. Oh no,
He wanted to leave.
I think he's on his phone. But so I've got
Got it.
the Batwing set I have to finish.
Okay.
I started that
Oh,
on the British guys. Brick McBricksworth's stream on Sunday.
how are you going to
And
display the Batwing?
I will eventually hang it up.
Test test.
Shazam! You're good. So
Test
did you
test.
switch accounts or?
Oh,
Oh, he was there. It was working. We
Nope.
heard his audio.
Not gonna
I know I
answer.
did.
not gonna answer.
Mute.
Muting.
Make him on.
Testing for Jacob. Testing for Jacob. But yeah, I got to finish this Batwing, and then after that, it's probably going to be channel choice. What I build next? Okay.
Channel
Having
choice.
audio issues. 1 minute. Okay, so he's working on it.
I vote for Battle Cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what?
He-Man.
For sure. You know why? Because I want to open that He-Man figure wherever I put that.
Yeah,
That's up there somewheres.
do that.
Yeah, a lot of people want to see that Battle Cat.
I just
Where's
uploaded
He-Man?
mine.
Okay, now I just found He-Man. I just saw it.
Okay, cool.
The 20. Actually, that's a good question. Am I planning on getting the new tumbler? I just took apart the old one. I don't
Oh, you
know
took
if
it
there's
apart.
enough that's new to the new one for me to bother. Yeah, I just put the other one in Ziploc City. That's a good
Oh, I
question, though.
Nick, you got the tumbler?
I put my tumbler. I put it on the new shelf.
Oh, okay.
It's up
there you
there.
go.
It can
You gonna put
it can fit the
the-
tumbler weight.
Are you gonna put the new one on there?
No, I'm not getting the new one.
Oh no, see, I think it's great. Anyone who doesn't have the original, this is a great opportunity to get the tumbler. If you got the
Yeah.
original, I'm not sure what the draw is to the new one. I don't think it's
Yeah.
that
The new
significant a
joke.
difference.
The new Joker fig.
All worth it for the minifig.
All right, T-Mox going to try again.
Just for the Joker fig.
Just for the
How
joke.
much is that Joker fig on Bricklink?
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
No idea. It doesn't matter.
It must be a lot. It must be a lot.
I tell you though, I am digging that Batman fig from this Batwing. That is slick. I love that cowl, that
Rubberized.
rubberized piece on it. Very slick. Someone told me
Is
it's
it
over
the same
$100.
Batman from?
Someone said it is. Someone told me
from-
it was the same, so it's not unique to this set. Apparently, it's
from
been
like
in
the
one other
big
set.
the big bat like the big Batmobile.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I've not
Makes
built,
sense.
and that's up there. Boom Bricks suggested making it in a Batman stream. So I don't know if I want to do all Batman. That seems kind of cruddy.
That's cruddy. Bad idea, Martin.
Especially when most of my fans are actually not Lego fans. They're Mega and Chinese bricks and all kinds of other stuff. I ordered some nice stuff. I've got Optimus Prime coming.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
An Optimus Prime build. Yep. Bunch of
Like
small fake
Mega
builds.
Construct.
Not Mega Constructs. This is like Super 18K or something like that. It's a Chinese make.
Oh, okay. You got the X-Men airplane, right? The one that transforms that you build. Do you have that? Do you
Me?
know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
is that?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, I thought Ricky would know about it.
X-Men airplane. No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, it's not a building.
What
It's more
brand?
of a transformers, I guess.
What
forgot
brand
who
is that?
makes
Mega
it.
Construct?
No, it's not Lego.
So currently, T-Mog, you're muted. I'm not sure if you know that.
I think you can unmute him, can't you?
I can, but he's the one with
Will it work?
dealing with some audio problems on his side.
Really? You could force the unmute?
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I just can't hear like while I'm inside the stream, so I have the stream playing to hear audio.
Oh, okay.
So
Good
yeah.
workaround. I
We
wish
can
that
hear
was
you,
all.
but you can't hear us.
Yeah, because we hear you fine when you talk. You're clean.
You're clean.
Have you changed your audio settings lately for your own streaming purposes or anything? Like what your audio sources are and aren't in Windows? Because that could be a problem.
Okay.
I just upgraded to Windows 11, so I'm getting used to all the different settings.
Let me play around with it some more. Sorry if my answers are a bit delayed.
Nope. No sweat. Hey,
How
Doc.
rude.
Not just Windows updates, by the way. My Dell computer system updates. Why does I mean, I guess it's great that Dell's constantly updating their firmware and stuff. But come on, this is a 3-year-old laptop. It does not need updates every 3 days. It works perfectly fine until their updates want to interrupt me. Which literally, that was 10 minutes before the stream was started. I figured, oh, it'll be quick and I'll let it go. And it's like, oh, it's not working. It's creating a restore point, but it's not getting there. I go, screw it. I'll do it later and click cancel. And just hope it doesn't foobar the whole setup because I've already been dealing with issues today. And that was on top of swapping the hard drive. I mean, that's how it's a good thing I'm at least competent that I can do that. I can swap a hard drive in a laptop with my backup, but it's like, and then just to have the Dell updates want to slow me down even more. Painful.
Just buy a new computer.
You know what's funny? This computer isn't even for me. Bought this one 2 or 3 years ago for my wife because her laptop was, one of those things that were painfully slow, take you 2 minutes to boot into Windows. And she had a big issue with that. She didn't want to use it because it was so slow. And it was probably 8 or 10 years old itself. It's like, okay, so I went to Best Buy, spec'd out the best one I could get for $1,000. And then I gave her 2 choices. I said, this one's got a platter. This one's got an SSD. She doesn't know what that means. I said, okay, so this one's like the hard drives in my media center. And this one's like your cell phone. She understood that, right? And I said, this one will boot in less than 7 seconds. And this one will boot in 45 to a minute. She goes, I want the fast one. I go, done. Because otherwise it was the same, right? And of course, the thing you lost was the amount of storage, right? The SSD was half of what the spinning platter one would have been. But that didn't matter to her. It does to me now, though. I'm crying. It's like, oh my God. So yeah, I've gone back and forth now a few times between SSD and platters on this thing, and now I'm back on a platter. Hey, Corey. How you doing, bud?
Party time. Who's having a party?
So, Nick, now that I got you on screen,
we're having a party.
I've been meaning to ask you. So, what happened to all the daily live streams?
Oh, my schedule changed.
Oh, because whenever I was home or I had a day off, or if I was sick, it's like, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go hang around, Brick Adjuster, and it's like, where'd he go?
Yeah, my schedule changed.
Okay.
So it just streams on Saturday mornings with Irvin.
Right now. And it's like,
actually,
and then I'm usually asleep, and it's like, oh no, I gotta get up, I gotta see if is he still around? Yeah, awesome. So
actually, Harold said he might be able to join us soon.
Oh really? Because I did send him a link, I think, and I think he. Oh, I can't remember what he said about.
Oh, I don't
work or travel or something.
Yeah, it's not right now. Like I meant
Oh, whatever. I mean,
in
I
in
left it
general.
very
Like,
casual for people because I saw how the slotted time slots can work for some people. But then if
yeah.
they don't show, you still get this lull, and it's like, whatever. I'm committed. I'm staying awake no matter what. I'm going to accomplish, 2 to 6 builds, maybe big, mostly bigger ones. I don't know, and then I'll never do this again because I just refuse to do this again.
He
It's
won't be
like,
streaming for the next 4 weeks.
Have you
what's
ever
funny?
stayed awake? Have you ever stayed
So my
awake 24 hours before?
sure, 40 hours when I moved into this place.
What the?
Oh, 40 hours. Jeez.
40 hours is my longest stretch, and so
Wow.
I worked a full day, work, and then I got home, and then me and my buddy, we grabbed our 2 vehicles, and let's see if we can bring T-Mark back.
Nope, same issue.
Same issue, eh?
Oh,
I don't know if that's
Give it up.
All right.
Are you using a headset?
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
Okay.
Too late.
I recommend everyone use headsets with StreamYards. I'm sorry, it's just easier. Anyway, hey, Mr. Creamer.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kevin.
so I worked a full day, whatever it was, 8 or 10 hours. Got home, me and my buddy figured, you know what? We got both our vehicles. We could do some of the move with just our vehicles because I had a moving van booked for a moving truck, sorry, that I was going to drive the next morning. So, we pack up our cars, we move some stuff. I get to this place, and my wife's back at the original, and she just cut off the edge of her finger. The window slammed down, cut off the edge of her
Oh,
baby
no.
finger. Yeah, so we go to hospital, spend 6 hours there. It's about 5 or 6 in the morning. We get out. She's bandaged up, and it's like, well, we still got to move. We still
Yeah.
got the truck. We got to be out that day, and we got the truck. So
That's so funny.
we end up moving
You
all
put her to
day, and
work?
then up until midnight that night, I had I had to get that truck back to the place so I could book for another day. Yeah, so I think all in, I was up 40 hours, full day of work,
Wow.
driving a moving truck that I wasn't certified or licensed for because it was oversized, air brakes, everything. I didn't have these certifications. Yeah, that's my longest stretch is 40 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so, how much
And-
did you sleep after that 40 hours? Did you catch up?
Okay, so let's see. Friday, Saturday was a thing. Sunday, 8 to 10 hours, and that was back at work Monday.
Oh, so just normal.
Don't get me wrong. With the help of medicine. Always, it's like my trips back and forth to New Brunswick. The first thing I do is I buy 4 of these, put them in the car, and it's not like you chug them. You sip them ever so slowly. You keep a certain level up, and like
Yeah.
the one can might last 2 or 3 hours in the car as I'm sipping, every 10, 15 minutes, just a little sip, just to keep that elevated caffeine level. But I don't recommend anyone do that. That's stupid, especially when most of these say don't consume more than 1 in a day or 2 in a day. But
Do you have scheduled bathroom breaks?
I hope
He's
not.
doing it right now.
I got a catheter.
You don't
Right
even
now,
know.
right
You
You
don't
said
even
that.
know.
You should get a catheter. Would you see the hose?
He hasn't been moving for a hot 2 minutes.
What do they call that bag on the side? Colostomy? I don't know what it's
Yeah,
called.
cost me bag.
Yeah, colostomy bag. Yeah, I shouldn't even make jokes about that. I do have a family friend that has one of those bags. That's not fun.
Mm.
If your life has ended up there, it's like, oh, I feel for you because that's not fun. But no, just, I'll get up when I have to and mute the microphone, and hopefully there'll be someone else on. That's what I would hope. My biggest concern is the wee hours. So like right now it's 7:25.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of people now.
But 3 in the morning or something where basically you're looking at people in Europe and stuff. I don't have a
Yeah.
lot of those commitments yet. I got 5 or 6 solids, but again, at their convenience, right? So, but I got Mr. Yeti. He's promised to jump on. He's going to keep
Cool.
me awake no matter what. Ryan's going to come on sooner or later. He's my number 1 co-pilot.
Come on, Ryan.
I don't want him to feel left out just because,
He
I'm
is
attracting a lot of faces these days. Like,
He's your goose.
And I use my Facebook. You know the credit they give you? They always bug you on Facebook. Use our $5 or $10 credit for ads. It's like I always ignore it. It's like, yeah, I'm going to use that. Sure, why not? This
Okay.
is a good time. I don't know if it's going to help any. I won't beg for likes or subs or anything, but if you got a like you want to drop, please, I appreciate it.
Drop it, Nick.
Drop it.
that like.
Drop that like.
Oh,
My last all-nighter was my brother's bachelor party about 5 or 6 years ago in Vegas.
Ooh.
Okay.
That
Happens
was like
in
my
Vegas,
last-
stays in Vegas.
Yeah, but I was just gambling, so it was a rough night. So
I gotta admit, I do like going to stags and doing the whole casino
Oh, am I in
and
the stream?
strip club scene.
yes,
So
you
how's your
are.
audio now? We hear you.
I can hear you guys, but I'm on a different device now.
Oh, this is a secret
Piedmont
device.
comes
He's
in
got
right at
tin cans with the
Piedmont comes
string
in right at the
going.
strip club.
Pretty much.
Hello?
He's like, what'd you say? Poker?
Hello. There we go. Now we got it.
They showed me up.
1900s technology. Yes, Ethel, are you there?
That's why you have those cans.
Yeah, they were my backup technology. I should log in with my cell phone just in case something else bad happens.
What is the last time you stayed up, Nick?
The longest. Oh, it was probably when I did like the 8-hour live stream. We went from 8 to. Is it 8 to 6? Does that sound right?
That's still a long
Is that
night.
right? Or is it 8 to 4? I have to do
I think it's
that.
8 to
Well, I've
4.
always
That's probably the
threatened-
longest.
I've always
Yeah, it's
threatened
like
to
a
do a
long-
24-hour
it's like a-
stream, but this has actually got an ulterior motive. YouTube stole 250 hours from me.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
So I got a message from them saying that I've been botted and someone had done something to put a lot of watch time on. And so I replied, are you accusing me of doing whatever? Oh, no. We know exactly who and how. Okay. So what about my subs? Oh, we removed a handful of subs that came with it, but your hours are gone from the watch. It's like, and I said, okay, so what's the damage? And it turned out to be 200. It was 230. Now it's like 251 hours.
Ouch.
Because they followed up. Yeah, that really sucks. Because I've had watch hours more than enough for monetization for well over a year. That's never been a problem. It's that slow burn to get up to that first 1,000, and I finally hit it, and they moved that carrot away from me. It's like, you dirty buggers. That ain't, because I've never given a crap about it until I hit it, and I get that close, and then you move the carrot.
Yeah.
So how many watch hours are you away? Are you away now?
It's roughly like 250. I mean,
250.
it's calculated daily,
exactly
I
the
think, based on
amount.
your last year or whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
And it moves like this, but what they took was, I think, a solid 251 hours based on the emails, right? And yeah,
So you'll get it all back on this live stream.
that would be awesome. I know that some people are plotting to do stuff, and I'm not encouraging anyone to do any more shenanigans to give me hours, because I don't want more. I don't want more hours taken away from me.
My name is
But,
Urban Bot.
Yeah.
Repeat.
But yeah, it really upset me. It really did. I didn't think it would upset me so much because I've always said it doesn't matter, but I guess once you're there, it does matter.
It does matter now.
Well, because even if I get nickels after monetization happens, I still get to say I make money on YouTube.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I think that's cool. But I got no delusions. I'm never going to make enough to pay for anything. Fortunately.
Poly bag. You'll be able to get some poly bags.
Yeah, just some dollar store poly bags. I mean, at any point, I could attach my PayPal, I suppose, or use Stream Labs to collect money. I don't want to collect donations, so I think I'm probably going to not do that. I think it's cool for those that want it, but I don't really need it. So I mean, I spend more than enough money on other people's streams. I think people realize I don't really need it so much.
Right.
What are you building, T-Mog?
I wish I could show, but the device I'm on is bad camera quality. But I'm building
It sounds like sounds
Shake
like
bags.
like here.
it's a Marvel set. I'm just kidding.
That's the camera quality.
Oh,
Look
no.
at that. That's worse
This is,
than
this is time warp. Oh,
Yeah.
no, you're on
Point
the
it
tablet.
at the set.
Yeah, I'm on the tablet.
Point it at the set.
See, you're on.
Let's see if
My
we can
memory's
guess.
not so bad. He's back on the tablet. He's old
Yeah.
schooling it.
So yeah, I'm building the Outrider Avengers set because I got it at
I knew
Co-op
it.
for dirt cheap.
I knew it sounded like Marvel. Marvel has that little ring to it, you know. You just gotta listen for that.
Yeah.
it's
What do you guys
specific
think
sound.
of? What do you guys think of the
Pizza?
Home Alone?
Oh, the Home Alone. Oh yeah.
I love it, but I don't have space or the cash for it.
Do we
People
know how
love it.
tall it is?
Oh,
I
it's
couldn't
right on
find
the
any
page, though.
dimensions.
No, it's right on the page.
Oh,
I'm
is it?
positive. Yeah. Yeah, it's right. It's
I couldn't
right on the
find
webpage.
how the height.
Nick needs to know what kind of shelf he needs to buy.
Yeah, that's a thing. I wonder if it's
Like,
gonna
I need to
fit
buy more
there.
shelves.
Now here, see, everything is working okay. And what am I about to do? I'm about to try and launch another camera and maybe screw all this up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, because I
Do
want to
it.
record only.
Hey,
This one won't be
I thought
attached
everyone froze.
to the
I'm
live
like, what
stream.
happened?
Hey, Queen City Bricks. Shazam.
Shazam! You need to get a Shazam shirt, and then when Black Adam comes out, then you get a Black Adam
Ooh.
shirt.
Do you have a Shazam shirt?
I don't have a Shazam shirt. I have a
That's
Flash
what you need
shirt,
to buy
and that's as close
with
as
your
I've got to a
first
lightning
YouTube
bolt.
check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Shazam shirt. And it'll be funny because you could put your minifig with the Shazam shirt on it, and you can wear the shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta get both.
You know, I got one of those silly hats with the Lego panel, and then I could
Huh?
put like figures
There
on
you
the
go.
brim. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never had the balls to actually wear because I think it's so ridiculous.
You
Someone
could
gave it to
build
me.
like a
Everyone had
camera
those
arm,
in
Oh,
too.
Rick wears a
20
lot of hats. He'd like this because he likes Lego too, and I just thought it's so ridiculous.
I think 2017 that was the hat to wear. Everyone was wearing that.
Everyone had it. Yeah, yeah. When
In
I would go to
in
the
the
toy
Lego
shows,
convention.
everyone had it.
Oh, okay.
Like at the Lego convention, everyone was wearing
Oh,
that.
okay. Kevin says Home
I
Alone
would-
House
I
is what he's been waiting for, or what he's been missing in his life.
Well, yeah, even my wife's excited. So now the problem is going to be, so it's coming out the 1st, right? And there's no VIP early buy, so I'll probably have to
No.
stay up on the 31st. So I'll probably do 2 streams that day. I'll do a Halloween show, and then I'll do like a midnight waiting up launch or board thing, because that seems to be working good for me. And I'll try and get it day 1. But at almost 4,000
What day
pieces.
is
November 1st.
is that a
Oh, it's-
Monday? November.
November
It's a
1st is a Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Monday.
Okay. I think that's a trip to the Lego store.
Uh-oh. There you go. He's gonna be
Yeah.
there. Early. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't think
Early,
anybody-
If I was smart, that's what I would do. I would go to the Lego store, but I work, and it's not going to happen for me any other way.
Imagine there'd be a lineup there too.
It depends what else is out. I mean, I don't know what other
Yeah, what
launches
else is
are coming
coming
out
out?
first.
Batman
don't know.
sets.
Oh, Batman
Um,
sets.
Maybe like a UCS-ish like set or two. I don't know. Memory's a little foggy on that. Haven't researched much into it.
I don't think there's been a modular or a building that's really tickled my fancy yet. I mean, there's some cool ones out. Don't get me wrong, like Ninjago, the City Gardens, but nothing has been like, I need to get it. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Daily Bugle, but still not.
I really actually, it's funny. I really like it. I think it's one of the best large sets in a long time. But to me, it's a gateway set. If I buy that and commit to it, I'm going to start looking at buildings a certain way. And I'll go, oh, I'm going to have to start building modulars or a city or something. I can't do that. I can't go down that rabbit hole. So I have to do my best to avoid the Daily Bugle unless it's on discount, and then I can't refuse it. You know,
What's
if I can
another
get it
set,
for
Rick? You and Nick have probably the biggest collections I've seen. Yours are boxed. Nick's is opened. So,
well, I've done, you know, I've built 900 sets, but I can't keep them
Wow.
all out. It's just not happening. I gave up on that a long time ago.
Nick, do you know how
Still
many sets you
trying.
have?
It's on Brickset.
You don't want to say?
I don't.
Well, that's the other thing. I
don't
can't
have
put
my
all my
Brickset up.
stuff on Brickset because not all mine are Lego.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have that Snups, right?
Not anymore. It died.
Really?
Yep. Snups crashed and burned about 2 months ago. And the developers have been trying to sell it off, and they weren't doing a very good job. So, yeah,
Darn.
we're.
Is that Mega Construct?
Snups is the software I was
Snups
using to
is-
visually track everything, which was a really nice way to do it.
Oh. I see.
And then I could share links from that, so everyone could just look at my Snups and see anything I was collecting, not just Lego. But yeah, it died. I mean, it may come back. They're still holding on to the data. They still have they still own the domain, I think. But yeah, if you run the app or if you run from the web page, it's not working.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, tell me about it. I was one of their biggest contributors and promoters, and it's like that they're holding on to a lot of data, which you know, like,
Irvin,
really
is there
sucks.
a shoe website where you can track shoe collections?
I don't know, but I know there's. You could always post them and save them on a website, and it'll track like the value of your shoe, like a stock.
Do you do that?
Because no, because I don't have that many. Because I don't hold on to them. I get them and then I go
Yeah.
for at least a 50% markup, and then I sell it. So.
Well, thanks for hanging with us, Vern. I appreciate you switching over.
Will, what's up?
It will.
And one more.
One more time.
So what I do is, as a cheat, I run another browser with another tab for StreamYards, and it's just recording a clean copy of my build, so I could use that footage later without any overlays or anything on my stuff.
Right.
Because
Like
it's
B-roll.
very the good thing about StreamYards is it's not intense on the system, but it's not as good as say running OBS. OBS is a little more CPU intensive, but this laptop is kind of sketchy, so not happening.
Rick has a sketchy laptop.
Yes.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, we're gonna be praying. We're gonna pray for the laptop. It only needs to live. You know what? We'll say it here. It only has to live 24 hours. I will go out Sunday to Best Buy and buy another laptop.
There you go.
Or
There
buy
you
the
go.
rest of the parts because my buddy donated all the parts for a high-end rig, except for a power supply, video card, but I could use onboard video. Let's see, power supply, case. I guess technically a keyboard and mouse, but I could move these over. I really don't need anything. He gave me everything else. 32 gigs, RAM, hard drive storage. I'm good. Maybe a boot SSD, a high quality one, let's say.
I got 2. I'm trying to part out my old build. So I have a
Oh, the camper van.
crap.
All right.
What?
We are live. Okay. Well, we're not live. That's just recording.
Wait, I'm so confused. I thought we
Yeah,
were
I
live.
know.
I thought we were live.
I'm so
I
confused.
thought we were
Your
live.
computer is really messed up.
Well, you should see what I did yesterday. So using OBS and StreamYards yesterday or early this morning. So I was screwing around with Cajun on his stream. So I was doing a screen capture from his feed, bringing it in through OBS, playing that out as a virtual camera. And then I made that my camera into his feed. So I was duplicating him. I was duplicating Mayo on. I was just having a lot of fun. because then you
Nerding
would see
out.
them talking. They're looking at themselves talking like, "How's Rick doing that?" And then I would change my name to theirs, so it was a perfect replication of their window in their stream. Yeah, but
Huh.
you get about a second lag, right?
Yeah.
But still, it was cool. All right, we're 40 minutes in. I'm going to actually open a bag.
There you go.
Which set are you building?
The 89 Batwing.
The Batwing.
Oh, nice. That's supposed to be
Yeah.
a big one from what I've seen.
Yeah, so here. I keep forgetting that this screen isn't being shown to you
He
guys.
built
but there
his
you go.
ladder already. Oh, it's more than a ladder now.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you've done a bit.
Yeah.
It's a battering.
Yeah. Oh, it's quite the
Throw it.
weapon now.
What bag are you? What bag is that up to?
Just starting bag 3, literally.
Okay.
Will is asking, do we organize by piece, color, or both? So funny that you say that. Today I just got done building a Technic set, and it was
What?
I don't know. I put all the little pieces on the top of one of those IKEA boxes, and then the rest I go pretty willy-nilly and just kind of where's Waldo it, you know? So
Nice.
I organize by color and piece.
do you? So you go through the whole process, open the bags, and then you kind of sort them out?
Oh no, I mean like afterwards. Like
Okay.
if I was to sort all of this,
Yeah.
it would just be a whole bag of these and a whole bag
okay,
of
okay.
these and a whole
Okay.
bag of these. So
I thought Will was asking like how do we organize when we build?
no, I just like dump the bags because each bag has similar parts in each bag. So I'll have clumps,
Yeah.
piles of clumps.
Is that what you do too, Rick? You just open the bag and just shake it up. And then...
I mean, it's different for every build, right? Sometimes it's like real. Like, look, I just opened up one of these 2 bag 3s, and it's a whole bunch of the yellow bricks, and so I don't really need to do anything with that. And then the other bag is a little more intense. It's got a lot of different parts. I might have made a mistake putting everything on the desk. I don't know. Might need more room.
City beer on. There's Batman.
There.
So I gotta take a little one to tennis, but hopefully I can hop on at another.
The link is
another
good
time.
until the stream crashes, and then just check out, all bricks
There might
count
be
on
another-
YouTube,
another
and
link.
there'll be part 2 or part 3 link, and then I'll start feeding anyone links to the private chat to get back in.
All right, Nick. Well,
All right,
Sweet.
take it easy, guys.
Take it easy.
fun.
Later.
Sounds good. Peace.
Thanks, Nick. Ooh. That was nice.
Wow,
I
this is-
hadn't spoken to him in probably a month and a half,
Oh, wow.
because I would drop in on one stream a week, usually the Friday ones when he was doing the morning stuff, because he'd be at it 2 or 3 hours solid, right?
yeah.
So it was always reliable. I knew between this and this time, like lunchtime, my time, he'd be on. And it's like, and then when he was gone, it's like, no.
Yeah, no,
I
like it was something for me to do, like during the slow times at work when I work from home, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll hop on. And now I'm
Well,
just like, okay, now what do I do?
Yeah.
I guess I'll work.
I guess I'll work. Damn.
Yeah.
Got lots of little bits here too.
Little bits. Who has a lot of little bits?
Bits and bits and bits and bits. Wasn't that a commercial? Kibbles and bits.
Yeah, it was
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. See, I don't know, man. So I grew up watching a lot of TV, like probably an excessive amount of TV. Getting up early, Saturday mornings, doing all that. So, of course, you saw commercials. I mean, that's part of pop culture, right? But now, I mean, we get ads with the internet stuff, but we're not watching TV.
Yeah.
Hey,
lots of
Seth's
going.
in the house. Causing
Hey,
trouble,
hey.
I'm sure. If you haven't met Seth, Seti Beer on there. Funny guy. Definitely a little blue in his comedy. But
Okay.
I've seen
funny
him
guy.
on Yetis when
Yeah.
I was lurking a couple times.
Yeah. And I met
Lurking.
Yeti through Macro. And me and Yeti we just get along so well. I mean, the first time I brought him on screen, it's like I said, "Where have you been all my life?" Just I don't know.
Romance.
It's like we were separated, at birth or something. And that's both good and bad, right? I know that's gonna be nothing but trouble for me. But
Boom, 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 boom.
because it wouldn't be the first time my friends get me in trouble, but that's okay. So Jacob, thank you for accepting my invite.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for reaching out.
No problem. A lot of time has passed.
Oh yeah.
I'm just leaving it where everything was at.
Yeah, clean slate, I guess, right?
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, romance.
Mwah, mwah.
Don't
Did
get
I
weird.
do this wrong? I'm almost done the build, and I'm already thinking, did I do this wrong? Oh, sorry.
Hey,
I think
I've
that happens
discovered
to me.
mistakes when I get to the video point, and it's like, oh, I've just spent half an hour making a video. That piece is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And now
realizing
everyone's going to see it too, because trust me, Lego people, they'll call you out on it.
Yeah, they do. I got called out with stickers on my Supra one time, and then I got.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're all nice about it, but I just built the Raptor, and I put the back plate on the front. And I'm like, oh man, and I already recorded some of it. I'm like, that's all right. We'll see. Who knows?
Oh yeah, happy birthday to Mrs. Yeti. Even though I've
Hey.
known all day, I don't think I had made
What
it
a friend
official.
you are.
I
thought you
know.
guys are like, where have you been all my life, friend?
I know.
Jeez, what a jerk.
This Infinity Stone is very small compared to what I was thinking it would be.
Oh, on these sets? Yeah.
Yeah, the Outrider dropship, it has the Space Stone, and I'm like, whoa, this piece is super tiny.
Yeah, they're small. I think I have extra ones. I swallowed them just to see what happens.
So BR, what's your next build?
Well, I just
down the line.
In 30 minutes or so, I might have to cut out because I need to make the video for this set that I just built, which I told you was the Raptor.
Yeah.
And then I am going to build the mini castle. So, but I'm gonna
the Disney one. I don't know. See, some people are still crapping on it. I think it looks great, and maybe I'll think differently. I still got to pick up another one. I love it. I want to see more like it.
Yeah, my idea for this one, I don't have season passes anymore to Disney, but my friend does, so I'm gonna throw in my GoPro and tell him to walk the park. So, and I'll throw that in there. Well,
nice.
So, but then after that, I don't know. I mean, I still have yet to build the Mario airship and my Phoenix. So I don't know, but a Phoenix I might do on a stream.
I think that Mario airship is the one I'm most envious of, because while I'm not collecting the Mario sets, I think that one looks great. And I saw, I guess, what was it, Bowser's Castle or something?
Yeah, I saw that one.
I saw that in the store. So they're side by side, roughly the same price. And I go, oh, that's so tempting.
Yeah.
But you get Bowser in one and not in the other, right?
Yeah, you don't get Bowser in this one. You get.
See, that kills me.
Yeah, it's called Bowser's ship. You don't get Bowser.
Yeah,
Lego's very.
Yeah, they're very calculated in how they sell us stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, that and the Mario fans will complain saying, "Oh, you made this figure not exclusive anymore." I hear that with the CMFs.
Yeah. Oh, I never cry about that. I love watching people get screwed over that way. And don't get me wrong, it screws me too sometimes. But I'd rather see people get the stuff and enjoy building it than get screwed out of it altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And we as a hobby goes, we're definitely very self-entitled.
Sorry.
What's going on here, guys?
There we go. Sorry, I just dropped the tablet. Anyway, sorry.
Ouch.
Don't do that, dude.
Don't drop me.
You forget you have headphones on, you move.
Well, that's one of the things I bought 10-foot extension. The first one I bought from Amazon, not so great. When I plugged it in, because it's supposed to also, it's got the 4 poles, so I also have the microphone extension on it. And all I hear is crackle, crackle, crackle. I go, oh, this is not good. So I ordered another one and got it today, and I hope it works. But I didn't put it on because this Razer cord is only like 3 feet. It's designed, I guess, to go into a controller.
Uh-huh.
Because that's very short, I find, 3 feet. I don't know how people could live with such a short length.
I thought you got a Bluetooth one. No,
I did, and it was horrible.
didn't work. Oh, okay.
I mean, I expect with Bluetooth, compression and audio, it's a trade-off, right? Because I don't find any audio coming through Bluetooth is good, and that's with my bad hearing. But I just found the one I bought. I didn't want to spend a lot of money, and that's the problem. I'm probably just not willing to go past a certain threshold where I would get better quality.
Yeah.
And I just didn't like what I got, so I said, I'm just going to get the wired one. I know fidelity is generally better this way, and went with that.
Well, I'm using Bluetooth earpieces right now, but for my mic, I'm using my Blue mic. But
Okay.
sounds good.
I should probably have a conversation with you about audio and stuff.
As long as you have 2 or 3 hours.
Where should I spend my money next? Because I was very fortunate. I did get almost 16 years severance from the last job.
Nice.
So it's like, it does not suck when that money shows up. Unfortunately, Taxman takes their money first, right? But it was still very nice. And then, of course, to not actually lose work, because the very next day you start with a new company, doing the same job, same hours, and you're making a couple bucks more, better benefits. If you got to lose a job, that's the way to do it. Counting my blessings. I was so happy when I started the Batwing. I was able to start using that silly Lego hammer I got. It works great on those big plates, right? I mean, it's got a little heavy weight in it. Unfortunately, it was during the day when we were doing the stream, so I wasn't worried about, being a bad neighbor.
When you're getting old, we got to use a Lego hammer to put your.
Well, people think it's funny because I pull out, a Lego hammer, and then I got.
It needs more torque. Not enough torque in your.
And then I got Lego, these pliers.
5 pounds of pressure.
Like, what's Rick do with Lego? I mean, what's he doing wrong? He's got all these tools, and then I pull out, when I do the screwdriver.
Oh my gosh!
For me, Lego is such an involving thing. I need a lot of space, lots of these high-powered lights that blind like the sun. I can't just build on the floor like we were.
Yeah, people build on their couch, on their lap,
on the rug. I don't know how people do that. Yeah. I need this countertop white surface just so I can see the high. It shows you I'm getting older. I need that high contrast. But it's funny.
I mean, I hate building on tile floors because once you drop them, I mean, it just goes somewhere.
Oh, every which way. Yeah.
And you can't find it. It takes me like forever to find it.
Yeah. So you're not seeing this right now, but I got a pool noodle that I attached. Actually, maybe you see it on the one screen. So that's a blue pool noodle, dollar store kind of thing, because I lean on the desk so much, right? And it's a very sharp edge, and I was getting very numb in the arms. And a week or two ago, my wife had suggested this, and it's like, okay, we could do this. And I just run the knife across it, pop it on, and it's just awesome to lean on. It's kind of like a classy bar with that sponge bumper on it.
Yeah.
Of course, the be leather and wrapped and all that jazz. But I know I'm liking it. Plus, it doubles as a catch piece. It stops the Lego from hitting the floor.
Will says you have Jack Stanford had thought lifts for his Lego room.
You laugh.
Wouldn't be surprised.
You laugh.
I'm surprised you don't have like a magnifying glass too and everything. Like you just like putting.
Okay, so
while you're putting stickers together.
Before my buddy helped me resurface his desk from the old wood grain, 1950s look that it used to have, I was looking at those rising desks. And IKEA had one for $400 or $500, and Staples had one, Business Depot, whatever. A bunch of places had them all around the same price. I liked all of them, but none of them were deep enough for me. and all of them had too much play. And if you attach any cameras to it, I mean, I'm just going to have so much wobble and instability. I figured, no, I just can't do that because I would have to find an alternate means for mounting every camera. And it's like, nah. I still wish I had the standing desk. Right now, I do, just to go up and down, just so I have some anti-fatigue setup. Other than adjusting my chair.
Yeah.
Fixing my posture. But the jack stands thing is not dumb. It's not, especially if you're going to spend any kind of time doing this.
So here, I'm glad you keep that in the bathroom.
No, that's for wifey. Wifey uses that. That's not it.
So after building, so I have the Jeep, the small Jeep Wrangler Technic set.
Yeah,
right?
that's nice.
And then, yeah, not a bad build, and that was my first set to build of that kind.
Can that be
And
motorized? Is there room to motorize it?
I don't think so. It's pretty tight, but I
Pretty
don't know
tight,
much about motorizing. But then I built this Raptor. It's very, I don't know. I mean, it's not like building Lego. You got to apply the right amount of pressure. There's like 4 or 5 Technic pins spread out.
Yeah.
Because one might go in before the other, and then you're all like forcing it in. You might use that Lego hammer.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's like this Batwing is a flat build for the most part, so it's like, whack them in if it helps.
I don't know if I'm a Technic guy. I don't know. I mean, I like the end result. I mean, it's a sturdy thing. I gave it to my kids, and they're playing with it. But it's I don't know. I don't know if I enjoyed building it.
Shazam, Grant.
Hey, Grant, how's it going? I've now cracked open the Anakin's Jedi Starfighter.
Ooh.
That's not Marvel. I thought that sounded funny.
Well, I finished my.
I was like, wait a minute. I heard something. I was like, that doesn't sound like Marvel.
I love this. I'm on page like 76 of the Batwing. And I mean, all this is going to get covered up with more plates, I'm sure. So why do they switch from yellow 2x6s to gray 2x6s on parts that no one's going to see? There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Because he only works in black and yellow? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, Lego works in mysterious ways.
Maybe they have like a surplus of those pieces.
Well, I think that for a lot of their building, it's like
especially when you build these brickheads, they're all like multicolored rainbow inside.
Yeah. Although consistently they do a pink brain, right?
Do they? Oh, I don't know. You build enough of those, T-Mog, right?
Oh, the brickheads, yeah.
Yeah,
they got yellow normally in the center.
Yellow. Okay, there you go.
I've seen some with
like
pink.
an egg.
Yeah, like an egg. I kind of want to crack open my Frankenstein brickheads, actually.
Oh, I bought
my
that
daughter took that one from me, So I bought it. We were all out at doing the toy show day, whatever, and doing somebody's sale, the Brad and Brad sales that day. And I get home and I can't find it. My daughter took it. She goes, "Yeah, the reason we got it, Dad, is because I wanted it." I go, "Damn, I wish I knew that. I would have got too." Because I won't begrudge my daughter or my wife if they want a set, right? It's like, okay, go build. I mean, whatever. But it's like, damn, now I got to get another one. Because those grayscale brickheads, I think, are awesome. Those monster movies.
Yeah, I like the Frankenstein one. I think it's cool.
Yeah. They definitely found a theme that got my interest because I really didn't like brickheads at first. But now I kind of see the beauty of them.
They're like Funko Pop, but Lego.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now I avoid Funko Pops like plague. But I keep looking, and it's like, if they come up with a Lego figure one, I'm screwed. It's game over. Because then I'll buy that one. and then I'll have the excuse, well, but maybe I can buy these Chrome ones, and I could buy these Target exclusive ones, and because I've
That's
done a
how they
good job.
get
I
you.
don't own a single Funko. There's no Funkos here.
I think I have one Funko, and it's of Tiger Woods.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only one I got, just because I'm a golf guy too.
You're a golf guy. See, and that's cool if you can limit yourself to the one little theme. But it's like once it becomes like Lego, where it's like, yeah, I was a Star Wars guy, and then it was a Star Wars and Lego Ideas guy, and then I was an everything guy. It just,
Yeah.
it just got stupid fast. I warn everyone. I say, either don't buy Lego or just find a very narrow niche. You like Mandalorian? Fine. Just buy the Mandalorian sets, because at least you're not buying every set, right?
I don't know. There's nothing been like a series that I just wanted to jump right in. I mean, I don't know. I do tend to like the idea stuff because I think they're kind of smart and creative.
Yeah.
But I don't know. There's nothing been like Star Wars isn't really. I don't know. I've never really been a hardcore Star Wars fan. I like them, but I don't.
Well, that's what brought me to Lego, right?
The Star Wars.
Yeah, my buddy bought me one set, the TIE Fighter in 2012, whatever it was, 92, 92,
Okay.
93, something like that, the number. Anyway, beautiful build, loved it. And so I bought the matching X-Wing. And then I started buying all the X-Wings and all the TIE Fighters. And then it just grew out from there. And then the previous 3 years to this year, I bought every possible set I could to completion, right? And it's never ending. It's a dangerous theme to collect. Never
But I think
ending.
that's what I've been with everything I collect, though. I haven't been like the completionist guy. I just buy what I like when I see it at the time.
I wasn't, but it turned out I was. I didn't even realize it because it just ended up that way.
Like I still want that Aston Martin before it. I haven't picked that up yet, but I will.
Really? See,
Just
that
because
one's
it's
Supposed to
007.
retire.
it doesn't suck me in. I was so disappointed because I wanted that car that was the sub in James Bond.
Oh,
The white sports car that transforms into a sub. Because to me, that was a James Bond car. Because when I was a kid, I had the little Hot Wheels, and it had the 4 little wings sticking out. And I'll never forget taking it to some public park sandbox and not coming home with it. And my parents pulled out their hair trying to buy me another one at the time.
Were you throwing a fit, Rick? What kind of fit did you
for
throw
sure.
when you're?
Well, I can't remember.
Did you throw toys? Did you stomp
What'd my wife bring me?
your... More energy drinks?
Oh, yeah. No, seriously. This is a family effort here.
We're only
All
an
right.
hour in. Come on, Rick.
Only an hour. Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I will be right back. Give me half a second.
20
Look at that.
hours.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
Nice Timbits.
Yep. Let's
Are
see
those
how
like
heavy this
donut
is.
holes?
Not like donut holes. Timbits are the original, buddy.
We don't have them here, so I'm like, they look like
When we
Munchkins.
left where were we? I want to say maybe like Rochester or Greektown in New York.
Yeah.
On our last trip before everything went to hell, we went to Dunkin' Donuts, and I've made it like old and never eat there to begin with. But we went there as our last major stop before coming back to Canada. Horrible coffee. Whatever we ate for donuts and donut holes that you guys had, oh, it was wretched. And maybe it was a day, maybe because it was a Sunday. What I don't know, but it was just the nastiest crap. All of us hated it. We didn't eat half of what we took, and that was supposed to be our energy for the next 3 hours to get back to Toronto.
I think Rick Hyde would disagree with you. He always has a Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Is that what he's drinking? Is that always Dunkin'
all
Donuts?
the time? He always DD. He's DDing it up.
I'm going to run him on the second screen when he's streaming later, and I'm going to see what he's drinking. I'll be right back.
Always Dunkin' Donuts.
Shazam.
All good.
Jacob. Sorry, it sounds still like Star Wars, right?
Yes. I've
Right.
just opened up my second bag of the Sorry, I got it stuck in my head because I had a kid I counted in the Lego store one time and he kept insisting it was called Interpreter, and I'm like, no, it's Interceptor.
Interceptor. Oh yeah, hey, I got that. I have. Don't they have like a couple of those, right? Versions.
They've
No?
released a few over the years, but the one I'm building I think is the 2019 one. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I have that. Well, when I say I think I have that, I think it's one of those. It was a double gift that my son got, and I just kept it somewhere. Built the other one.
Oh, nice. Oh, for me, I got it as a trade because my dad, he wanted a chess set I just came home with, and I'm like, I just bought this, and you're wanting to take it from me? So he
Chess
traded
set,
me.
you mean?
Yeah, the Lego chess set. Which one was it?
Is it not the Harry Potter one, right?
No. It's the regular one
Oh, okay.
that's brick
Yeah, I know
built.
what you're talking about.
So he wanted
Shazam.
that just because he liked the look of it. So I was like, "Hey, what do you got to trade?" So he showed me his sealed collection. I was like,
Oh.
"All right, how about that Star Wars set?" And he's like, "Hey, plus $20." And I was like, "All right, done."
Okay.
So nice different shirt.
So wait, you're changing your shirt every hour?
Every hour.
What?
Well, it's a
You
strategic
have 24
plan.
shirts?
Oh, easy. It's a plan to get me out of the chair, so relieve the
Yeah.
fatigue. We don't have bigger ones.
You're not gonna change in front of the camera?
I don't want it to get shut down, dude.
You're like, yeah.
Beached whale on screen.
10th hour. Or what you should do is just wear 24 shirts, right? And then just take them off.
Well, so my daughter, she had said, Dad, blah, blah, blah. Are you going to wash them afterwards? Well, they gotta. And she goes, why? You're only wearing it for an hour. I go, I'm under all these lights. I'm going to be hot. And sure enough, I just took that shirt off and I thank God I got to switch out.
Yeah.
Very refreshing.
I mean, that's what you're right. Like I have my key lights on and I have the secondary light, but every time I'm building and I'm recording, it does get pretty warm.
Yep. You got the camera on. Hey, so with your higher end cameras,
Yeah.
you ever have issues with them overheating?
No.
They never failed you. They never overheat.
So
I know
like
some guys
my
with
stream,
some brands camera, they cry because they might be an hour into doing whatever, and the camera just fails them.
okay. So when I do streams like this, right? Like I don't record, I don't put it on 4K because there's not really any point because the way it compresses the YouTube, yada yada
Yeah.
yada. So 1080 is fine. But when I do on like this camera and I'm recording on 4K, I never have an issue with overheating. But at the same time, I'm not recording for like 3 hours straight, right? So it's like usually 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there, but I've never had an issue. So,
I mean, that's how I killed my phone originally because I would have it. I was using the phone once upon a time to do the recording and trying to stream with that. And of course, I learned very quickly you cannot stream with an iPhone for long because they'll overheat.
Yeah,
And,
I don't think
not a good idea. Not long term.
Never
Not
had
for
an issue.
anything more than.
So I think with this other camera that I'm using right now, like again, it's not at 4K, it's at 1080. But I've streamed with this on Nick's stream for like 4 hours and it's fine.
Nice.
But
I mean, I definitely want to make some investments, but I got to balance that with other things that are more important.
well, it's nice to know there's a lot of cameras out there that are budget friendly now. So
Yeah, no, it's just getting better. But ooh,
Where do you want me to put it?
farther away.
Okay, well, I'll try to do my best. I don't know if I can do it that way. I have an extension here, that's why. Or do you want-
As far that way as you can move it. Yeah, so it's not direct fan. That was almost chilly.
So Seth is asking, are you using your new iPhone 13?
I don't have it yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, my iPhone 13 Pro Max, 4K, 60 frames per second. No, sir, I don't have it yet. That's an in joke, by the way. That's a shot. That's a shot at Mayo. Just take a look at some of Mayo's shorts. They're fun. My wife is hooking me up with fans, but she's just got to rotate it now.
Oh, those
I
dirty
barely-
buggers at Lego. They're gonna have me put on a sticker on a 1x1.
I had to do that earlier today.
On what set are you putting a sticker on a 1x1?
Anakin's Jedi Interceptor.
Oh God.
Do it.
There was some set I put one on a round 1x1 tile, and I go, "Are you
Yeah, yeah.
kidding me?"
Yeah, that's the
Maybe it was
exact
that.
same
Maybe
situation.
maybe it was that. Yeah. Yeah, that was horrible.
Oh, that placement's so horrible. I just am gonna ignore it. I'm not even gonna try and reapply it.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta head out. So I gotta edit this
Oh.
video.
You're out, and it looks like Will's gonna be out soon because his phone is going.
But Jacob, it was nice seeing you.
Yeah, it's nice chatting with you. We're
Rick, when
chatting again.
When I'm laying in my bed, I'll turn you on, and you'll be with me.
Wow, it just the jokes are just writing themselves. Someone will be turned on. All right, awesome.
Seth will be in the bathroom with his magnifying glass.
So, his magnifying glass, his tissues, and his lotion.
What? How did it go that
What? Oh, yeah, we're not even in the late hours yet.
All
Just
right,
getting
guys.
started.
Thanks for
Bye,
dropping
Lou.
by.
Take it easy.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Catch you later.
Bye.
And Seth just woke up. What?
Sweet.
What am I doing? 2x4s. 1, 2. It's funny, I got conned into building this set because I thought Boom Bricks was building the large Batmobile, but he was building the new mini tumbler.
Oh,
So I thought,
that is a good set.
because I got all these big sets, right? And I finally have a little bit of space. I spent a month tearing down sets.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured, okay, I'll bring the Batwing out. Why not? It'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, yeah, he's doing a little one. And then Bricks McBricksworth, I don't know what he was doing, some small set. It's like, yay! Well, you remember when you bought the Batmobile? It was kind of like that feeling. The only difference is I've had this set for a while. And it's like, okay, let's pull this down.
Yeah.
This is not a flex. They both have built this already. It's like, okay. But I hadn't, so it's my turn.
True.
But I went through a month of teardown videos, which was just as grueling on anyone who's a fan of mine as it was on me, because I hated it. It was so bad.
All the reorganizing and such must have been quite the hassle, I'm sure.
Yep. I just realized I missed like at least a page of steps.
Is it those
live
no,
streaming
those
is
black instructions?
black flat pieces on the butt of the ship, and it's like live streaming is not conducive to building properly. Anyone who thinks, yeah, let's live stream my build, you know what, guys, don't do it. Because you will make so many mistakes. All right, have fun. When are you guys coming back? Whenever. All right. So if I'm passed out, just tune into All Bricks Count. Check up on me once in a while. Make sure I'm alive. Because no one else knows my real address except for you guys. All right.
Not even Ryan?
I'm trying to think. Did he send me stuff or did I send him stuff? I know I've sent him stuff. He might.
Okay.
He might. I don't even know if he's home. He was in earlier, but I don't know if he was home. Because I think he said he'd come by.
Sweet.
I know some of my regulars I didn't include right away, only because I was trying to go after the bigger fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the ones who hadn't been on my streams before.
Right.
Oh, look at this. I don't have a good intro for you, but I don't have the voice and the words like you do.
What's up? Thanks for having me, man. Hey, T-Mog.
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, guy. I did just a little experimenting with some stuff tonight, man. It's just like, yeah, man. It's like I'm hanging out on Stud and the Dud. I just had to come on and show this awesome cat Rick some love, man. I don't know who the hell the Cajun Yeti
I'm just
is.
going to leave
I'm
this full
stunned.
screen for the next 6 hours.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
back. I'm going to see a movie. I'm going to go see what's out now. There's got to be something out today. Today's
Hey,
Friday.
Will Harper.
Venom's
Will-
out. Hey, I want to go see Venom.
Will Harper, there you go. That's the closest I could get it to the okay, buddy. Like I did listen to you.
Nice.
It's better than a finger. Yeah, I had to come show some love, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Shazam, man.
Shazam. No, you got it wrong. Said damn.
Damn, man. Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted me to do Saddam or not.
You know what? If someone's going to be sensitive to that, they know where the door is. I'm sorry.
Can I
Yes.
be sensitive?
You know, I won't go out of my way to be vulgar, but if they're going to be sensitive about every little word, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Blue Skies, mail is BFAB.
So Mayo was, or not Mayo, BFAB was on. See how confused I am with those two guys? Yeah, BFAB was on, and then something happened. I don't know
No.
what. But it was very short, but that's okay.
He died.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Not thank you for coming, but yet hey, Mr. Blue Skies, what's up, brother? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Blue Skies. Man, I love them blue skies days. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah.
Mr. Blue's one of my oldest supporters.
You like how I added the glasses
Super
to this,
cool.
bro?
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, you know, man.
You know what we're going to get you, though? We're going to get you
I'm scared.
a ring light or a key light or something so that you're illuminated a little bit, even if it's soft light, just from the front. See, like I said, well, no. Yeah, don't aim it at the camera, though. That's how you ruin your camera, by the way. Trust me.
No,
I
I
know.
didn't aim it at the camera. I aimed it directly to my face.
Really?
Just to say,
Oh, that's
yeah.
how bright it is.
Yeah.
But even a soft ring light, that's one thing a lot of people do. They get a really big one that's really bright, and yeah, you can dumb them down. That's not necessarily what you want. Just a soft light.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big light for you, Rick.
God.
I'll put you on that spotlight. It's easy breezy, that beautiful cover girl. With the Cajun dude, you know what I'm saying?
Mayo. I appreciate all the jokes because I can laugh at myself.
I can
We love you, Mayo. You know it.
Now, does this bet work in your favor, mate? Yeah.
Well, it's better than the dark shadow because you had such a dark shadow on your whole face. Like I had one over my eyes because of the cap, but
I can't
if
see
I don't
nothing,
do that,
man.
the lights will actually blind me. You know how Ryan
I'm
and our
already
Productions, he used to wear the sunglasses. I mean, his lights are jacked up too bright too. But I'm not wearing sunglasses. I don't know how anyone could build with sunglasses on. That's just
I don't
crazy.
know, man. I'm gonna try it out in a minute and see what the hell.
I love to see you try. I think my sister has that Coca-Cola shirt. Oh, wow. Thanks. Hey, you know what? It's one of my best shirts. I love it. And it's, I love classic Coca-Cola. And actually, it's a very comfortable shirt. Because some shirts, like I can go to Walmart and buy any shirt off the rack. I'm fortunate. Yeah, I'm a big guy, 225, 230. And, but I can buy any extra large shirt. And it usually fits fine, but some fit better than the others. This one fits me pretty good. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think Yeti did freeze Mayo. He's just he's literally
he's
a
super
Yeti now.
still. He's
Oh.
Poof. Hashtag not sponsored. Actually, I was supposed to be running BTL. God damn. Brad the Lego guy, bricks.ca ad, and when I was running it, literally in the green room, it was lagging my computer out so bad, I figured I couldn't risk the whole stream because I figured it would take out everything. Underpowered laptop being the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I would run it on a separate machine and bring that in, I'd be fine. But yeah, woulda, shoulda, coulda. Next time, maybe. I got him in the scroller. It's the best I could do right now. And then he's welcome to come on and promote his sale and his website. Brad knows I got nothing but love for him.
Heck yeah. I was checking out his store recently and got in contact with him. I just gotta get the money out to him, and then I got some stuff ordered from him. Then basically,
Yep, he's got stuff for me, and hopefully I see him Sunday for the sale. And if not, I'll make another arrangement. But great guy.
oh yeah,
We're old friends. We go way back, and I'll do anything to promote him and help him out.
heck yeah.
Try and bringing him into the 21st, 22nd century, whatever we're in these days. I've lost track.
We're in a century.
We're in a century. This could be the last one if we keep the shenanigans up, though. We may not get out of this one.
True.
Let's see, some tan stuff. So that just was very fortuitous. My wife and daughter have taken off now to go to my daughter's best friend's place. Because, of course, my wife and the girl's mother are good friends. So they're practically family. We basically, at the beginning of this whole COVID thing, and they allowed us to have that, what did they call that? Cohorts or whatever.
Okay.
We coupled up with that family just because, our daughter and their daughter is so cool together. And it's like, yeah,
Nice.
we weren't going to part. And that's the thing. Like, we took their daughter on our vacation, everything. Like, pandemic or not, you're not breaking up these two families. There's been enough ruined. Oh, hey, where's the hammer? Hammer time! Because there's no one here to complain. Well, I really shouldn't be hammering this time of night, but let's see. I didn't realize this thing was such a flat build because I don't watch a lot of other people's builds. I go into streams. I don't watch a lot of other people's reviews either because I don't want it to ruin my experience.
Right.
I buy a set based 99% on what I like. And if it's good or bad, well, then I'll pay that price,
That's true.
I don't think I've really ever been influenced to buy something. I mean, I don't think that's a lie. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Well, if you're thinking about getting the miniature tumbler, I'd say go for it. I enjoyed that build.
It did look cool because Boom Bricks was building that on that stream, and I gotta admit, it did look cool.
It does. Like, I am very impressed with it. Like, everybody was telling me, yeah, you should pick it up. It's a great build, yada, yada, yada. And so I did, and I built it, and I was like, whoa, this is actually a really cool set. So, yeah.
My phone, for some reason, lost track of my own live stream. How is that possible?
Oh, no.
Well, I want it just so I could see the outside world from something not on my home network.
Right.
Okay. Just because, the old school techie guy in me says don't. Don't. Because the worst thing people do, oh, yeah, it's working, this and that. It's like, Then you get another call 10 minutes later because someone realized, oh, it wasn't really working. Yep, thought so. So I managed, and we'll see how it is over 24 hours, but I actually managed to secure a solid 40 commitments to drop by.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's good.
and I put a lot of them in the show notes. And then I would say another 20 to 30 people who were like probably 50% that they could make it. And then another 20-ish that if they come in the chat, I'll be super happy just to have them around.
Yeah, just to show up would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Is
Chat
it
cat. Sorry.
chat cat? Same. I'm reading the cat, even though Rick isn't. Well, dude, if you would come on and read it, that'd be different, dude. They can't hear you.
That's true. I'm trying my best to read as much as I can. I'm
I
just so
appreciate
focused
that.
on this
Thank
build.
you.
Yeah, no problem.
14. And Seth does have an actual invite, so he's able to come on up whenever he wants.
Nice.
What does Seti Buron mean? Am I missing something? Is there
I have
some
no idea.
pop culture reference I should know, but I'm too old and don't know?
Nothing I recognize.
I'm joking and naked. Both are hilarious to me. Well, it's like, earlier or yesterday when I butt dialed the live stream chat, whatever, and I was in my underwear and I got chewed out. Well, it's, I turned it off fast enough, but it's like, yeah, this is not really a great time. I'm actually in my underwear, guys, recovering. I'm not going to disclose the medical problem. Let's just put it this way. I'm on a lot of drugs right now to stay awake, not just stay awake, but to stay upright.
Right.
I shouldn't need hospitalization again, but yeah. The time this week is just, it's been crazy. Like, I wanted to just have a fun 24 hours and then my life started falling apart. It's like, no, I've sent out all these invites to everyone with this one link. I would like to at least go half the 24 hours on the one link before some catastrophe happens. And then I just started watching things just fall apart. It's like, oh my God, what am I going to do?
No. Quick question. Are you planning on keeping the stream? Because to my understanding, if you keep a stream longer than 12 hours, it won't save onto YouTube.
I'm not. So I'm recording with secondary software right now.
Okay.
And that's why I spent like 4 hours early in the morning with Cajun. I was on his stream while I was backing up stuff, so I could now have space on the hard drive to record. I'm recording permanently my build screen, and I'm separately recording the live stream as a whole because I wanted a clean build just so I could compress it and time lapse it and do all that. But yeah, I've got 2 recordings going on top of this, so it's pretty ambitious. We're going to see what happens in the end.
Okay.
I'm not overly concerned one way or the other.
It was just one thing I was wondering because, I know some people who are like, yeah, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, and they end up doing it. And they're like,
and you only see
the
6 hours left. You only see the last 6 hours. And where did
Yeah.
it all go? Yeah, no, it chucks it off the end. And you know what? That's not unreasonable for YouTube. Considering, oh, look at that. I already made a mistake. And it's a hard spot. Shoot. How am I going to get that plate up?
I am not loading in those spring-loaded missiles. You can't convince me otherwise.
I put them in.
Refuse.
I put them in just for photos and videos, and then I take them out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I got this huge bin of all the projectiles. Because, yeah, it's... Hey, for the kids, great. But I'm not a kid, so after I build my toy, I'm going to make my toy the way I like it. And yes, it's a toy. Not 18 plus shit. It's still a toy. And it's Legos. I will trip everyone out. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, that tell you though, that really sucked when YouTube clawed back my hours. Like, and I think I know who did it.
Oh,
Not that it really matters, but they were trying to do me a favor, I think.
okay.
But yeah, they didn't really do me a favor, and it really hurt.
That's unfortunate. It's the thought that counts, though, right?
Yeah, like thank you for screwing me, you sons of bitches.
Oh, Setcher Burton, I think, answered what his name stands for. Witness protection.
Oh, Tiburon is Spanish for shark. Yeah, I know that. Crappy car, by the way. I love sharks. SC is the first two letters of seaman. Seaman. And my last name. I'm in witness protection.
Okay.
Dude, if you're in witness protection, you're doing a piss poor job of it going on YouTube for 4 hours every night with Cajun, who's doing his best to get as much attention as possible. You're kind of like the anti witness protection program right now. I mean, we could just run the video through Google Photos, whatever, and start lifting your face out of like some government database or something.
Ultra hacker stuff.
Yeah, with ultra hacker nothing, just common photo recognition on Google. Where on Amazon is this? He's a seller. He's a buyer who's rated 3 products on Amazon. That's how dumb people are, right? Like even if they're in like witness protection or something else, they'll get themselves an Amazon account under their new alias or whatever they're doing to run from taxes or the government or bad guys. And then it's like, yeah, we'll still find you, dummy.
Welcome, Clicking Cliff.
Hey, Clicking Cliff. Awesome guy. Great beard, by the way.
I am so confused. Like, they got another spot for R2 on the opposite side of the ship, but they just cover it up with a tile.
Yeah. Oh, so you're building what, the UCS scale?
No. I'm building the 2019 one. I think was it 2020? Whatever, the most recent one.
The little yellow ship, right?
Yeah. Actually, I think this might be one of the builds I might hang from the ceiling, because I'm starting to do that, like planning towards doing that.
72281? Does that sound right?
75281.
Sorry. Yeah, dyslexic. 75281.
Yeah,
Anakin's
that one.
Jedi Interceptor. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I could try turning on the camera to show it.
I like that. Okay. That's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too heavy. That should be a good candidate for risking hanging it.
Stickers are a pain, though. Like, on the wings, like, I had to reapply it, like, twice.
Oh, look at that one right on that little 1x1 round.
Yeah.
They couldn't print that. Those
to add
guys.
insult to injury, my sticker's not even centered. It's cut wrong.
Oh.
Just don't look at it. You won't have an issue with it.
Yeah. Go on Bricklink, find the first guy who's got a sale on and buy a whole bunch of them. You'll raise the value of it, and you'll have plenty.
Speaking of Bricklink,
that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do with Bricklink. You want to game the system? Buy out all the cheap stuff, make it disappear, and all of a sudden they'll beat a path to your door because people will need it. Speaking
of Bricklink, I've been looking towards opening my own thing. That's the process.
Nice. Every year I think about it, and every year I shit can the idea. Mostly because I'm lazy.
Yeah. Does seem like it would take a bunch of work from the people I've talked to. But hey, puts extra cash in my pocket and gets rid of sets I've just been sitting on, so why not?
Yeah.
Plus my dad, I've finally got him into buying some sets, and so he's like, I want to get rid of this, I want to start making money, so he's been giving that to me to add. I get a percentage, I guess, or whatever.
I still got a lot of grief from people who don't understand. Why don't you ship? Because I'll use Kijiji. I don't do Facebook Marketplace when I sell stuff. And
Yep.
usually my wife will do it because it puts a buffer between me and the people. And not that there's ever any issues, but I don't want any negativity ever attached to me. So it's like,
Yep.
I don't want anyone saying, oh, I'm gouging, I'm doing this, doing that. I want to make what I can from the Lego. Don't hate me
Yeah.
for it. Because there's a lot of hate for sure.
Well, there's quite a few groups that I know I got a bunch of heck for because I tried to sell something on my dad's behalf.
Yeah.
And I was like, chill, it's not even that much over retail.
Yeah. Well, no, Facebook, I mean, it's great to connect with people and to find a lot of stuff, but everyone thinks that you should be selling below Bricklink if you're selling on Facebook. I don't know where that started, but it's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Let the market decide. Oh, but you're gouging and stupid people are getting ripped off. No, they got a perfect opportunity. They're on the internet. They're on Facebook. They can educate themselves.
Exactly.
You don't sit there at the supermarket and tell everyone you shouldn't be buying that Chef Boyardee can because it's got red dye number 9 in it. And most red dye number 9 is based on stuff taken from ants or whatever, right?
Yeah.
People wouldn't eat Chef Boyardee if they thought something was coming from ants. But guess where a lot of it's not number 9, but there's another red dye that's common in food. Ants are actually a huge proponent of the source of the color of the dye.
Oh.
Yeah, it was crap I discovered when I was vegan once upon a time. And yeah, you don't want to know stuff. If you're eating pre-processed canned goods, don't bother reading. You're already eating trash. Just be cool with it. Because it'll ruin your life once you start investigating what's in those packages. Don't do it.
Less is more, I guess.
Yeah. Because guess what? I like Chef Boyardee. It's quick. It's easy. I take it to work. I leave it in the car. I pop the can. It's parboiled, which means it's already cooked. I just use a spoon right there in the car. Done.
Yep.
It's the best bomb shelter food you can eat.
True.
Meat, pasta, lots of energy.
Sorry, I keep jumping between conversations. My bad.
Oh, no problem.
I'm just saying, I love how the cockpit opens so smoothly and how it just, clicks into, well, not exactly clicks, but just it fits into place and it isn't too loose.
If I had cut you off, that joke would have written itself. Now you're getting it?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have enough storage space on the device I'm filming with to crack open that brickheads?
Well, that's what cost me 4 hours of my life last night.
Because I figured out how, with the editing thing I use, I figured out how to speed up footage finally, so I've been taking advantage of that, so...
Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing. Also, I got, the one camera is using different software. It's recording just my build table. And then I'll take the 2, 3, 5 hours, whatever, for every build, compress them, do my time lapse so it looks like builds it up quick, and I'll use that in my future video.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm starting to tire of that part of the process. Maybe.
Eileen, the Frankenstein one, because, I don't think I'll be able to have an opportunity to crack it open on my own end.
That's a cool build. I may, what? My daughter's not even home. I bet if I steal it from her, she won't even notice. Well, she's got 3 Lego sets in there. One is the little 3-in-1, the truck with the little space shuttle on it. Because she's a big space fan just like me. And she hasn't gotten around to building it. So I've been meaning to buy one for myself, and I haven't yet. I really got to think about that soon. Biggest mistake in making Lego, not buying what you want when you want it, because you're going to pay more for it later.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too, and I'm just having to pick and choose.
Yeah. It's easier if you can narrow your stuff, because like I was saying earlier, if you try and grab everything, you're just always going to be disappointed.
Mhm.
But if you can get used to the idea of, well, I'm not going to try everything, I'm going to just get what I really like, you'll probably be happier. Wow, 14 of these again, eh? Oh, and Shazam.
How you doing?
Hey, Cliffy.
Hello there.
Congratulations, man.
Oh, thank you very much. We got it off the ground. So that's, I'm going to count that as a success. I'm not sure how we're doing for likes or anything yet, but
On my screen, it's 19. Oh, sorry.
is it really?
I think so, yeah. On my screen, at least.
Oh, cool. So I'll call that a success. Why not? And I'm still alive. Actually, I haven't touched the real energy drinks, but I'm got my ice caps.
You building the Batwing still?
Yeah. Let's see if I can lift this up. Whoa. Let's see. Let's put it on that screen. Well, that's when you know it's big, when it blocks me out. I mean, that alone makes it a worthy set if you like the big sets.
Right.
I mean, big sets aren't for everybody because they're damn hard to put somewhere. They don't fit in a lot of places. I'm going to have to get super creative. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hold it up one more time. I want to see it on the bigger screen.
Nice.
Oh, boy. I like that.
But I don't know if it's worth the money.
Oh? Well, you know, big pieces like the dinosaur animals and all that, they definitely take a chunk of that price per piece value kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, the whole is great, but
6. I can see a lot of people buying it just for that hull to rework it.
it'll look good in my Jurassic World Park.
Yeah, that'll be nice there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need more than that. 12, 14. So who have I missed? I know I'm not looking at the chat like I should. I'm sorry, guys.
Just Mr. Blue saying hi to everyone.
Mr. Blue's keeping them in line. Mr. Blue and Mama.
Mama, hello.
Oh, the party boat. Nice, Mama. Mayo saying, can't afford everything. Yeah, budget. It's tough. You know, I know a lot of us fall into this because we follow a lot of these bigger YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Either they're getting free sets or, of course, they're very well off and can buy literally anything. I can buy a lot. I cannot buy literally anything. I haven't hit a line yet where I've gone out, wanted something, and said, I just can't do it because of the money. Because even if I don't have the cash on hand, I'll whip out the credit card, pay it in 2 weeks, and be good. But it's definitely tough, you know. And I can see how some people fall into like weird funks or depressions or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope no one does, because it really sucks if they're following their favorite YouTuber. Like, I just look at everyone, and some people look at what's behind me and they'll wish, oh, I wish I had what Rick had behind. Okay, whatever. Keep in mind, that's years of backlog. That's not stuff I bought yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, that's over a long period of time. And there's sets there that will not get built until I retire, for sure.
You know what helps me? I got on Bricklink?
Yeah.
And I downloaded that Studio app.
Yes.
And when I don't have sets to actually put together, I get on that and mess around on that and build stuff. It's not the same as hearing the click with the plastic.
Sure.
But it kind of It does the same thing, kind of.
But once you learn how to use that software, you can do some wicked stuff, and you can do it fast. Some of it. If you're
And it's
trying to
free.
think, if you're trying to build large scale stuff, that software can be so much fun and so quick because you can do one part of a build and replicate it, and all of a sudden you got all your walls for a castle or whatever, or a big tower.
And it's free. It's a free download.
And it's a free download.
Yo,
It's very good value.
What's going on,
I do
guys?
prefer, hey Cajun, I do prefer stud.io versus LDD from Lego, but sooner or later there'll just be one piece of software. Oh, I'm bringing him on right now. Shazam!
Hey guys.
Hey Ryan.
Been a while, buddy.
Hey Jacob.
I'm gonna have to drop
How's
out,
it
guys.
going?
The internet's not working for me too well.
Hey guys.
Oh no?
And so I'll be back on whenever I can. Yeah, they ended up, my internet decided to go crap, paying almost $200 a month with Cox Communication. And yep, they gave me the Cox.
Oh my God. Well, drop by when you can.
I'll try
Take
to
it
come
easy,
back
brother.
on as soon as I can. I just wanted to let y'all know, man.
Try rebooting your router, do that whole unplug it for 10 minutes kind of thing, and go through all those silly steps they tell you to do. One of those might help.
Need
I
you
was
back.
just having the same problem.
Oh, I've been having
Fired
all
up the
kinds of
laptop
tech
here.
problems.
I was supposed to get 100 megabytes download, and it was
Like,
doing
yeah,
like
just-
10.
Yeah, I can't even make out what y'all are saying because it sounds like it's.
Well, we're not saying
mechanical
anything right now. We were just watching
my
you
wife
move, and
is-
it was.
All I know is they better get this fixed because, man, otherwise I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, that's a lot of money to pay if it ain't working.
Yeah, it's not worth $175 a month.
Ryan, how's the family doing?
And then you can't talk to no human.
Yeah. Doing a lot
So,
better.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, take it easy, Cajun.
See you, man.
Peace.
Yeah, no, everyone's a lot healthier right now anyway.
That's good.
Yeah, you were going through some really hairy
It's a-
situations there. I mean,
Been a rough couple weeks, that's for sure.
yeah, and you never want to be that one who's always calling into work. Like,
Well, yeah.
I know how it began for you, but I'm saying like, and then this happened, and then that happened, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh man, because then you feel like an ass no matter what.
Yeah. Well, it started out, my wife was having trouble with vertigo.
Yeah.
So started with that, and then my kids got sick, and then I got sick, and then my wife got sick.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So we were all four of us were on antibiotics there for a bit.
Damn.
So yeah. And then yesterday morning, Nathan decided something was up with his guts. Oh, I told you about that, Rick.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey,
That's-
if you don't mind sharing it, share it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
his guts out in the
24
morning,
hours.
so-
Sorry, I got 22 plus hours to go. So I'm going to hear everyone's story at least once.
Yeah. So yeah, turned around, missed another day of work. So yeah, it's been great.
Wow.
So I decided what I'm going to build.
Oh,
What do you got? Oh, Kobe tank.
Yeah.
nice.
Let me put
Let
it
me
full
give it a
screen because
try.
there's a lot. Put it back up because a lot of people have not seen what you're about to do. That is nice.
Is that motorized or is it just
No.
a build?
No, just
No.
build.
I don't know if Kobe's done a motorized set. I've looked at a lot of their catalog, and I don't know if they've done
No,
motor stuff.
I don't think so. I notice they glue the ends on their boxes. They don't put tape.
Yeah, well, I mean, those are really tough boxes. I mean, I know that Top Gun one. It's kind of the Mega Construct style,
It's a thick box, like thick cardboard.
and I suspect it's trade on the inside, but I don't know.
Guess we'll find out in a second here. Eggs. Numbered
So we now
bags,
officially
anyway.
have two Lego sets on the go, and we got a Kobe set starting.
Sweet.
Definitely good for all bricks count. I know there's some Lego purists that go, oh my God, a Kobe set. That's okay. When I'm done this, it'll probably be a Mega set. Because I got Mega fans who are going to want to see me do a Mega.
I tell you what, I watched some of the. I don't know if you all watched Brick Attack.
Mm-hmm.
But he does that. How bad is it? And he built that Kobe plane. And you know what? He even said that it was a nice build. It wasn't as bad as he thought it would be.
Yeah.
I think if people would just try and be open minded and try other things, and they'll like it.
Kobe
I
is
think the
actually
purists are
pretty
the
quality.
worst part of the scene. Sorry to cut you off, Ryan.
No, that's right. No, Kobe is pretty high quality from what I've heard. Anyway, this is gonna be my first one that I've ever built, but and no stickers.
Yeah, big.
As far as I know, this is all printed parts.
Ooh, okay.
Stickers? I got stickers.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you going to put them on or not? A lot of people don't put stickers on their sets.
I do.
Which is great if you're going to resell them, by the way. If you ever intend to resell a set, don't put stickers on. It really appeals to a new buyer. It's like, oh, great.
I don't. I put them on. I don't plan on selling none of my stuff.
Well, yeah, that's where I am.
My kids might, but not me.
But I always love to pick up a used set that's got a fresh sheet of stickers. Like, yes.
Okay, where did I mess up now?
All right, Seth is sucking up to me again. I mean, I wasn't always into. I mean, I started out as a Lego purist, and I bought my first Chinese. Actually, I bought 2 counterfeit sets. One was a TIE fighter, and then one was just a group of figures. I bought the group of figures first, so I wanted to compare them to Lego's figures, and there was huge problems with the counterfeits. And then the set was like what I would say, like 80 to 90% of Lego, but there was odd issues, but not horrible issues, and probably not enough to stop. Like if I was in a certain country or if I had a certain financial situation, I would probably buy more of those sets, honestly. But I'm in a position where I don't have to buy that stuff, so I don't. But then I expanded out to buy stuff that I can't buy from Lego. Tanks from all kinds of companies, planes from all kinds of companies, military stuff mostly. And I just grew from that. So that's where All Bricks Count actually comes from.
I like what you do with that. I like to know what other brands are out there and what other people's opinions are. So it's great that you do that. You can kind of share with me as a new guy in this Lego field.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff,
I mean, I got friends at work, and I talk to them about some of these alternative bricks, and they go, Rick, I'm from the Philippines, and in the Philippines, we hardly have Lego. We can't afford it. And given their location, their accessibility to Lego can be tough, but getting all the other bricks is super easy. So that's what they buy. And for them, it's almost interchangeable, and people don't have the same stigma. And I'm not defending it, because a lot of what they will be buying is counterfeit. They're not buying unique concepts. They're buying literally one-to-one knockoffs of Lego sets. Or even Mega, by the way. There are companies ripping off Mega constructs. Mostly the Call of Duty stuff I found. And actually, I've got one on the way, so we're going to see how good or bad it is soon. Because I did want to see it, and it's a set I couldn't find locally, so it's like, I want to see just how good or bad this counterfeit is. And it is. It's a copy. They don't say it is, but I've seen enough of it that it is. It's got to be.
So one thing I'm seeing with this Kobe, interesting, they lay out the bricks on the build, and then when you put the ones on top, they shade everything's white underneath. So the only stuff in color is what you're putting. That'll be different. Kind of like
I think you'll find that hard. I think you'll find that hard to do.
Yeah, really? It's going to be very similar to that Darth Maul instructions that I did.
Yeah. Because
that
Mega
was-
used to do that, or still does it. I'm not sure if they still do it. They used to do that where everything you've done in the previous step is now one color, grayed out or
Yeah.
whatever, and I don't find that very helpful.
Yeah,
really
that's
dislike
how
that.
the Dark Maul bust was. It made it interesting, to say the least. And by interesting, I mean ready to pull my hair out.
Hey, Jay. Just saw you pop in there.
Oh,
And he's on
Jay.
YouTube. Ryan will remember Jay Kanija from, I hope I got that right, a while ago from Facebook.
Wow. We got everybody from everywhere, don't we?
Well, I'm streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch all at the same time.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's not necessarily ever benefited me, at least not with Twitch anyway.
I don't have a Twitch account. I do the Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I'm not very good at any of them.
Well, I don't. It's this is the beauty of this software. I don't have to be good at it. I only really have to pump out one stream. The software is doing the work on the back end.
Cool.
Now, the problem with that is I have very little control. Whereas if I was using better software like, say, OBS, which I've used and have and own, I'd have more control, but it's much more intense on the computer. My computer still functions quite fine now that I got 3 cameras running. I'm triple streaming to the different services. I got some other stuff going. But with OBS, it can almost cripple my computer.
Wow.
But under OBS, very powerful, a lot of gimmicks. I used to use gimmicks like flipping my screen so my head would be facing a certain way because I had the camera the other way. Of course, it screwed up every t-shirt I ever wore. I did a lot of blue screening back in the day. Everyone will remember I used to have my head against my desk. I liked it. I had a lot of fun, but trust me, my wife loves this setup better. I got my back to my Lego. I can see the whole place now, and I don't have to put up a big 12 by 12 screen that forced everyone to take an alternate route all the way around to my kitchen. Because I used to have to do it. Because I said, if you move that screen and screw me up, I'll kill you. Because it take 10, 15 minutes every time to set up the green screen, set up the lights so that you had no wrinkles. Because any wrinkles would show up as weird effects behind me. It was a pain. It really was. Fun, though, because you can do some cool stuff with the green screen. And technically, I still can. I can do a green screen right now, but it's like, why? My background's cool. I intend to start rotating the sets more so people see more of it. But yeah, because no one saw anything before. They only saw whatever I was currently on.
I like that backlog. One day, brother, one day.
Yeah. I hope I win the lottery and not to buy more Lego just so I can retire and
build it all.
Have more time to build. Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny is I would I would build that ultimate kind of Lego room, display room, cabinets, shelves, the works. It's like I see some stuff like, so I don't watch Brixie anymore, but he did a very nice basement. I don't like the shape or anything, but of course I would like a better shape to it and have a better setup for a camera in that environment. But I mean, he did good. So I'm definitely inspired by some of that, but all it is a whole bunch of IKEA stuff, which I've already got. He's just got like 10 times the amount, right? Mm-hmm. But then I've seen some other guys who do, and keep in mind, all that open stuff in the basement. I don't care how good his setup is with his HVAC and stuff. He's going to have dust. Yeah. Every set he's got on display is collecting dust. Little microfibers are gluing themselves to the Lego. And it gets to be a problem. And when I was taking apart all those sets that I had in my display cabinets, I was very pleased I put them behind glass. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a huge step forward to keeping your crap dust free. I recommend everyone who can put it behind glass.
I spend my whole Sundays, every Sunday, dusting my sets off. And it makes, I mean, gives me something to do.
Yeah.
But man, it gets monotonous after a while.
I mean, I've always got one of these handy, and then I got toothbrushes. I mean, it's ridiculous what we do to keep it dust free.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even want to start talking about what dust really is, because then it gets really gross. I mean,
Yeah. I know what that is. Oh yeah, I got my wife's old makeup brushes that I use. And
yeah,
I
those
get a
soft makeup brushes are amazing, and they won't scratch the plastic because if you look at Lego, when you get it fresh out of the bag, there's virtually no scratches usually, even though it's sharp edges against sharp edges, right?
Mhm.
But you start building it and moving around stuff very quickly, it picks up a lot of scratches. But that makeup brush idea that you're playing with there, that it works really good.
I got an old sock that I put over my hand to wipe off the shelves itself and move it and do the
Actually,
wax
that's pretty
over.
smart. That's pretty smart, putting the sock on their hand. Because I waste a lot of paper towel and other crap, and it honestly leaves more crap behind sometimes than it lifts up.
Yeah, but nothing works perfect. I mean,
No.
you still can go back right after you get done dusting and say, crap, that didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Something really cool I see here, Kobe, they print their name on every stud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what are the letters on? Is it Kobe, the whole name, or?
Yep, COBI.
Nice. See, that's a sign of quality right there. That their molds are so good that they could produce that tiny little imprint on the stud. See, a lot of the cheap Chinese, that's just a smooth, rounded stud. Yeah, because they can't do a high quality mold to pull that off. So when you see that kind of imprinting done on the stud, it's usually a good sign if you're encountering a new brick company. 2x2s.
Well,
You
that's
live,
a little
Jacob?
disappointing. Yeah. I'm just, I'm looking at this Anakin Starfighter, and I'm just like, I wonder how much. When was the last time they made an Obi-Wan one? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, okay, how much is it on Bricklink? And I'm like, well, then.
Oh, that Obi-Wan was the first set I bought.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any in Canada for sale sealed.
Oh.
And cheapest option I'm looking at is from the US for like $50.
Wow.
Oh wait, I haven't even done the conditions. What am I talking about? Never mind.
Oh, some of the stores and their conditions are just ridiculous.
I thought I inputted in sealed only, but I didn't. Okay, let me rephrase that. Cheapest one from the US is $136 Canadian.
Yeah.
Wow. Ouch.
Yeah. Was that a 2015 set?
Welcome to Lego.
2016.
I feel like I could just buy another Anakin's
guys,
one and just
we just
flip
hit
out
another
the
hour.
pieces.
It's time for a wardrobe change. I've worn this for an hour.
Yeah, that Obi-Wan set, that was the first one I ever bought. I bought Nathan some Christmas gifts, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to get a set, and we can build together. It might be fun. And it just snowballed right from there.
Well, the build doesn't look too much different from the Anakin's one. Like, I'm pretty sure if I really wanted to, I could just buy another Anakin's one, and get rid of all the yellow pieces and whatnot, and do it with dark red, and then order a sticker sheet and then call it done.
Yeah.
It's just a figure, though.
I tore mine down. It went into storage, but I would like to. What I'm planning on doing is getting a acrylic display for both the Anakin and the Obi-Wan one, and I can set them both up on so they be in like flight mode.
Right.
I think it'll look cool, and then I can just put them in the IKEA, what do you call it, Beethoven cabinets I got.
Okay.
I think it'll look pretty cool.
Oh, someone's even got a picture of both of them. Oh, that looks good. I might have to add that to my wish list.
Surprisingly, how expensive that set got though. Eh?
It's like surprising because like yeah, well then again they do a lot of Anakin compared to Obi-Wan, don't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
So
Yeah, I was quite shocked. Just recently, I saw one for sale and it's like, holy crap! Like, I'm glad I bought it when I did.
yeah.
You know what? If you weren't to look at this, you would think I'm building Lego. Like you're pressing the bricks and stuff together here. You can't tell the difference. Not one bit.
Okay.
Good quality.
Shazam.
Good quality.
Oh yeah.
I may have
Mr.
to,
Blue is saying he's still here. Oh, sorry.
Mr. Blue still here. Awesome.
Got 10 people still here on my, as from what I can see. So
Cool.
good to know.
Mr. Blue.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what it's like in the wee hours. That's going to be something. The wee hours. That's going to be very telling.
That's
I don't
when
know.
that's when the real Peter North will show up again.
Oh, wow.
Remember
That's
that?
going back. That's going back a bit. Wow. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Oh, we got a superstar.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's bringing a weapon.
What was that about the weapon?
Set of burn. Because I think he's going to be bringing the weapon.
Yeah. I'm serious. I think Lego fans need to chill out. Yeah, some do. That's for sure.
Starting to wonder if I have buyer's remorse because I bought 2 more of the Marvel CMFs. I got a full set already, but I wanted another Spider-Man so I can order another Doctor Strange cape, like the real Doctor Strange cape.
Sure.
And then I got another Sam Wilson Captain America figure. I don't know why. I just
It's a nice figure. I mean, it's not a bad figure.
oh yeah, he's hands down my favorite in terms of like the detailing.
So who's up to date on the Marvel movie universe stuff? Like, what can we expect during the next phase of movies?
Multiverse.
Is there actually a Captain America one, or is that dead now? Like,
I heard that there was supposed to be like they were in talks to make a Captain America movie
with the same actor, or is he really done?
Sam Wilson guy?
No,
or,
the white guy.
Oh,
yeah,
Chris
I think
Evans?
he might be done. Yeah, I think he might be done.
So.
They might bring him back for like cameos or something like that. Maybe I can see, but
speaking of cameos, did you guys anyone watch Free Guy?
Yeah,
yes.
You saw the Chris Evans cameo. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He pulls out the shield.
Yep.
Oh, I got a kick out of that anyway.
No, it was definitely it was a better movie than I thought it would be. And I'm a big fan of Ryan Reynolds. I really am.
Oh yeah.
He's a good actor.
Yeah, I like his work. Plus, he's Canadian. Sorry, was. I don't know if he still is. I don't know if he changed his citizenship or not.
You know, when he did the Green Lantern.
Yep.
I wish that movie succeeded. They made more. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't hate it like most people. I just hated the fact that they took this guy with this great physique and hid his body. And it's like, why would you do that to a guy who looks that good?
Right.
I just don't get it. I mean, from the neck down, it was not him. And it's like, why? Why would you do that?
Hollywood.
Yeah, that was definitely a dumbass decision. But I thought for a Green Lantern movie, it was fine. It's, you know, I'm not the biggest Green Lantern comic book fan, but I mean, I didn't hate on that movie.
Yeah, I don't get where the hate comes from that.
I just wished they did.
Oh,
They could have
so
done it better.
sorry to cut you off. Axel
Mhm.
saying lots of Disney Plus stuff like She-Hulk and Moon Knight. See, this is funny. They're hitting all the B-level characters. Moon Knight was never a big character when I was collecting comics, 83, 84 to the 90s, like up to 97. Moon Knight was not any kind of character anyone gave a crap about. She-Hulk was kind of, I mean, not that it was bad, but like no one cared. And that seems to be what they're doing now. So they're focusing on the back catalog of all the B and C level, and that's fine because it's different stories and there's fans for them. But She-Hulk, I don't know. Although it will help me fulfill the dream of big green boobs on the screen. I mean, because come on, she's got to hulky out and big boob. Because everything got big on the Hulk, right? Not just the muscles. But yeah, I don't know. It's like Shang-Chi. I'm sorry. I still haven't seen it, and I'm not hating on it, but the perfect example, B-level character.
I never heard of him. That's what.
So a lot of people haven't. And I have, and still it's like, okay.
I mean, I'll give the movie a shot, but
for sure.
But I'd never heard of him.
But I'm not paying to go see it either, right? I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I got Disney Plus, so I'm waiting on that one.
I think Mama said it was November 1st. It's coming out.
Oh yeah? Okay. My daughter wants to go see it, and I think my wife might want to. That's not the movie I'm going back for. I don't know what movie will get me back into the theaters, but Shang-Chi is
No Way Home?
Spider-Man better than Shang-Chi. My daughter
I've heard
for
a
sure
lot
will
of
go
rumors
see.
regarding
My
that.
daughter's the biggest Spider-Man fan. Like last year, I bought her a bodysuit, Spider-Man outfit. The skin tight spandex, and yeah, that was expensive. Yeah, it was a good one too. But yeah, she's a big Spider-Man fan.
Spider-Man was my character growing up. He was my favorite.
Spider-Man, like a lot of the early Marvel stuff, just brilliant. Because so many of them weren't over the top, and they all had real flaws that most of us related to as kids. It's hard to relate to Superman. Super smart, super strong, super this, super that. Lasers out of the eyes. Not too many flaws. And what's worse is not many flaws that weren't fake, because of course, his secret identity, he's always trying to make himself goofy or whatever, so people didn't figure out who he was. And I don't know. I mean, hey, I love Superman, but the problem with Superman and a lot of the DC guys is they were always like Batman, super rich guy and super fighter and all these skills. And what's his big flaw? He's too rich. I mean, what was Bruce Wayne's major flaw? Ego, maybe. He was too rich. That's his biggest problem in life. But the Marvel stuff, Spider-Man, flawed, nerdy kid, whatever. One parent's dead. He caused, or through shenanigans that he may or may not have been responsible for. And you saw it with other characters too. Hugely flawed characters dealing with issues. A lot of the X-Men and New Mutants stuff. Kids learning, going through puberty and stuff. Like we could all relate to that kind of stuff as a kid. I just thought Marvel trumped DC at every turn. I bought the major DC stuff, but I never liked it as much as I did the Marvel stuff.
Cajun's not going to have internet until next week.
I'm not going to have what?
Oh no!
What? Listen, you call up Cox Cable. You call up those Cox right now, and you tell those Cox. I'm just going to keep saying Cox. You call those Cox right now and tell them that you are obligated to get on my internet right now, sir.
You call the Cox? Bunch of
call the Cox right now. Shazam.
Hey, Seth.
Do we got any
So,
audio?
yeah.
Seth? There we
You
go.
can let me know if I'm too loud.
No,
I got
you're
really
fine.
excited when Rick was he gave me the compliment that I was funny, and then he said I was blue, and I didn't know what that meant, so I had to look
Oh,
it up.
you had to look it up.
And yeah, and now I feel bad. So from now on, we're gonna
What?
only do clean jokes. So
No,
here's my
no,
first
sir.
clean joke.
No,
What do
no.
dentists call their X-rays? Toothpicks. This
Hey,
is
Chris.
No, that was not meant to be a knock. That's just there's a level to your comedy, and there's an understanding that goes with that. It's like I grew up watching Eddie Murphy Raw and Eddie Murphy Delirious, right? And at the time, I thought that stuff was brilliant, but it was definitely a level of the comedy that I couldn't necessarily show everybody between the language and the content. But it was brilliant for what it was.
Cajun said that he's not going to have internet until
Oh,
sometime next
dude,
week.
no, don't feel sorry, man. That's technology is not on you, man. Especially when your company you're going with is
Yeah, true.
Cox. I mean, no, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry, man. Because I know that's killing you that you can't do what you want to do online right now.
I used to really been gaming, and the worst thing that could ever happen is it'd be about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and we've been kicking butt all night, and then my internet would go out.
Yeah. See, my biggest fear is like everything works for me with the internet, and my wife still needs to do it work from home 3 days a week now. She's back at work 2 days a week, and I think by the end of November they'll be in every other day or every day. Anyway, every morning I leave, my biggest fear is the internet won't be working for her. So I try and do a quickie check just to make sure everything seems to be running. It scares me though because she needs it for work.
Yeah. Look at
If
my
I don't
wife
have
got
internet
me.
goof around, I don't care.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to see this. So where are you?
They're like wall decals. You should be able to put them on and pull them back off.
Oh, so these are the nylon ones that are stick and come off, stick and come off?
Yeah. They're supposed to be. It
Yeah,
says
like
wall
color
decal,
forms.
auto
Wall
collar
decals.
one lines. Yeah.
Okay.
To remove or reposition, slowly peel off cervix.
Yeah, pull off cervix.
Look what I've got.
What is that?
This is going to be Johnny 5.
No.
I'm
So
jealous.
you're doing the rebrickable build?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know there
that's
was
nice.
one, and I found out on Yeti Stream that there was, and at that point I had no interest in actually building an excavator, so it probably took me 2.5 hours though to open all the bags and like separate all the pieces to make it easier on me.
Yeah.
But it's been pretty fun so far.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, no, envious, that's the word I'm using because now I saw in Lego Ideas huge new Johnny 5.
It's the same guy.
Oh, is it the same guy? Okay.
Yeah. He actually took these instructions off of Rebrickable because he submitted that to Lego Ideas.
See, I wonder if that's going to be enough or if they're going to say, no, your design's already out there.
I asked that same question because, of course, what he submitted to Lego Ideas is not exactly this because he wasn't limited by just the pieces in this excavator set.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't consider them the same model. I mean, if they're going to approve one office set over all the other ones that have been submitted, then I don't think it should matter just because it's the same thing, the same idea.
See, my biggest worry is his rebrickable design is already circulating the Chinese sites.
Oh.
And I don't know if Lego is going to want to put out their own that's very similar or exact to an existing Chinese copy of the rebrickable.
I love Short Circuit. They're not.
Oh yeah, Johnny 5. That's a piece of my childhood.
Yeah,
we were talking about that on one of Cajun's streams about that movie would be much harder to do today, even though they could do it better, because people are so sensitive. You couldn't have that guy doing the Indian accent, right?
Yeah, he apologized. for doing that. So.
Oh yeah, you said that, right? That he wished he hadn't done that character or something.
Mm-hmm. Now that's pretty dumb, seeing as I don't know if he's ever been in anything else, so he should be very.
That's
thankful.
all I know him for. Okay, that's not true. I know something else he did. I just can't remember the name of it. But that is the movie I think about when I see his face. And I'm sorry that he feels that way. I mean,
yeah,
and I can respect it. That's fine because people change. Hey, stuff I thought that was cool a long time ago is not cool now. And I've even learned that some of the crap I used to do and say just is wrong. I mean, I'm in school and we're learning to count and do stuff. And I don't know if this is white privilege or just ignorant stuff, but what's one of the things that we used to do as kids? 1, little 2, little 3, little Indians.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to clue, it's like a brain fart, like, oh my God, even the simplest little thing is tainted. And it's like, I should be A, more careful what I'm doing and saying, but B, like just what I'm thinking. It's like, and I'm sure, well, I'm not so sure, but I would hope it was never meant in a bad way, but I don't know. But that's ingrained. I mean, that's my childhood there. But I'm learning. I'm getting better, I like to think.
Yeah, I think I quit being racist like in 7th grade. I think. No, I'm joking. I've never been racist.
Say again.
Nothing. I'm not repeating that ever.
You're not going to repeat it, eh? I missed it.
It was just a joke.
Yeah, you had your one chance. That's it.
You had my one. Damn this hearing impairment of mine. Shazam, Mr.
So I had a good dad joke here today. I made my kids roll their eyes anyway.
Oh yeah.
So I asked them, what do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino?
An elephant.
Elfino.
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 Oh my God.
Yeah, I live for the eye rolls. It's great.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Now that I see that those wall stickers, I gotta go up. I'm gonna do my own wardrobe change. I got something good there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So when I change it to this shirt, it turns out that definitely the shirts make a difference too, because I was not nearly as hot in the second one. So that Coca-Cola shirt's not bad. Not a hot shirt at all.
I hate having
that first one. That first one, very hot and heavy. Hey, David. Shazam. Can't get on right now because of kids. Hey, well, I appreciate it. That invite's good until this stream crashes, and then I'll have to figure out a way to get people on. Well, just check out Albrick's Try that again. Check out Albrick's Count on YouTube, and there'll be a new link if this one crashes. And then we'll just go through the grapevine and get everyone back on.
So this is the first Technic set I remember.
David is from the Canadian CBD group. They got a stream on Wednesdays and some other streams, but yeah, good guys, good Canadians.
Did you say?
What am I saying? All Canadians are good. Of course, we're good. We're polite. We're peacekeepers. We clean up after our
CBD group.
Seriously, yeah, Canadian brick builders.
Awesome.
Oh, T-Mog's working on getting his tablet. You know what? He probably doesn't realize that tablet is probably going to overheat a lot, probably after every hour or two. Very common for that old tablet he's working on.
Did you hear me say the other night that I actually ordered a computer?
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Phil.
I didn't have a computer. I've been using my wife's computer, and her Windows is old and won't run my Elgato stuff I bought.
Oh.
So hopefully when mine comes in, which it should only take about a month, I'm going to try to start running a couple of cameras. I told you I want to be like you when I grow up, Rick.
I would hope you want to be better than me. Learn from my mistakes, man. I've done one good thing in my life, and that was marry my wife. All right, T-Mox trying again. Let's see. Shazam.
Marrying my wife is definitely the best thing I ever did.
Oh no, are we having audio issues on this one too?
Really?
I can hear you.
Yeah, but he's got a weird audio disconnect going on.
Yeah, like.
He's got a weird audio disconnect.
Shoot. Well. Oh, conveniently enough, the battery is also low, so I was mainly just gonna pop back in and just thank you for letting me on and such. So, yeah.
Oh, no sweat, man. You got the link as whenever you want to pop on.
Yeah.
Charge that bad boy up.
Yeah, right.
Let it cool off too, because I got a feeling that thing's overheating.
You're putting out too
Yeah,
much.
sounds good. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Yeah, sounds good.
I heard that come through twice. Did you guys hear that come through twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some help with my lighting, Rick.
You're going to have to speak up just a little bit because I got you jacked all the way up here. Let's see.
Okay, I didn't want to be too loud.
I don't find you too loud normally. I mean, you sound pretty good there.
I don't like using this wired headset, but I couldn't figure out how to get my Bluetooth connected to this. It may not even work. I have like this Bluetooth thing I have to put in my car to use Bluetooth through my stereo.
Oh.
Sorry, I know this is making a bunch of noise. So I have this cheap thing here, and it works really good in the car. I was thinking maybe I could, plug this up into the aux or whatever, and then, but it wouldn't connect to my headphones. So it may not work that way. Maybe it just connects to phones or. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how the pairing works on that particular device. And then, of course, on top of everything else, even if it does pair, you got to make sure that your PC is recognizing your aux as a mic input as opposed to something else. Which, of course, whenever you plug anything in and out of Windows, I don't know about you, but I get a little pop-up saying, is this a mic? Is this a headset? Is this headphones? And that's been miserable. I just don't unplug anything anymore. Once I got it working, I tape it down. It stays in.
Well, I got a desktop, so I'm hoping once it comes in, I'm going to be able to do the same thing, set everything up, and leave it there. Because anytime I stream, I have to take all this stuff down and put it back up. But see, the crazy thing is, I save all of my instruction stuff, like when I buy electronic stuff, and I keep it in the garage. Sure. I don't know why though, because I never feel like going out there and digging for it when I need it. So
it's the hoarder mentality in you. We keep everything. It's funny. I just watched Hoarders today, and I definitely recognize some traits in myself. It's like, yeah, that lady ain't crazy. She sounds like me. She can't be crazy. Put that stuff back. Right. She knows what she should be keeping.
I did.
Oh, man.
Jason, I watched all the Jasons.
I have a test for you guys. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hope this is a good test. You're going to be good, right? We've had no trouble so far.
Well, that's a good thing.
Everyone knows. Hang on. What am I missing here? Oh, Pierre Noel, Santa Claus. Oh.
I bought Mega Construct stuff, and I have, I think, a Call of Duty set out in my storage toy closet.
Right.
But I've already put it together twice, and I don't really feel like doing another one. So, sorry.
I want to say too, Jason X.
Well, I would say Jason X if you got an X after your name. So how's 10?
I mean, how many?
What do you think of the
Jasons or
shirt, Seth?
How many movies?
Oh yeah, we hadn't. Let's see. Let's take a look at
That
the
is
shirt.
fantastic.
Shazam.
Not
Oh,
That is fantastic.
Are you talking about the movies or the people who played Jason?
David knows where Santa Claus is. All Quebecers do.
There's a little town in Georgia called Santa Claus. And years ago, we used to have to drive through it to get to my grandfather's house. And this
Yeah.
was back before the world really went to hell. And you would drive through there, and there, they always had Christmas decorations up. Not anymore. It's a really sad place to go. I think it all happened. This teenage boy.
12.
There are 12 movies. I have no idea.
Is there really 12 movies with Jason Voorhees?
I was trying to count them in my head, and I didn't. I guess I missed one.
You know what? It goes to show you they can't be all that good if we can't remember. I used to love that whole franchise. And
I did too. I like Jason, and I like the Halloweens.
yeah. I didn't realize Jamie Lee Curtis was from a famous family.
You didn't know that?
I never clued into that. I just thought, oh, she's great. I mean, I love her to death, and I didn't realize her mom was somebody.
So, did y'all? I guess y'all heard about what's his name shooting people on the set?
Oh yeah,
Alec Baldwin.
Heard about that today.
Wait. What happened?
They were shooting a film and was using a prop gun that just, I guess, it got switched out with something because he killed one person and injured somebody else.
It was the Brandon Lee thing all over again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Brandon Lee was like Bruce Lee's son, Brandon. That was back in the 90s.
On The Crow.
Yeah. So yeah, the blank gun, they fired a shot, and I guess the projectile got stuck in the barrel. And when they fired the next shot, it fired it out, and it was Alec. Is it Alec Baldwin? I think it was one of the Baldwins. Yeah, he ended up killed his producer.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That would be.
You know, maybe it's time that they stop having anything, even with blanks. Just forget it. Do it in CG.
Well, somebody said that. Somebody said if we weren't so desperate to have like the most realistic stuff and nitpick it if it's not realistic looking, then it wouldn't be a necessity.
And
he's trying.
He's on that bicycle. He's got the rats going around in the wheel. He's got the the sticks doing it Indian style. Shazam.
What's up?
You're working on the cell phone, aren't you? Yeah?
Seems like he's still in troubles.
Maybes. Someone want to go over there and turn on his internet for him? Yeah, I've definitely had those days. But ever since the pandemic, I've never cared so much about making sure I had the internet working, because I used to always have problems under different carriers up here. But then once that pandemic hit, my wife and daughter both had to work from home. It's like, yeah, Jason, we could see everything. Let's see. Did you ever know? It's a little bit broken up. Can you see Mikey Myers on the other side of the room? And then next scene, there he is. I'm not even sure how to respond to that.
aren't you in the bed?
But we do see it, Jason. I promise you.
I know you're out of bed. Why are you out of bed? Huh?
It's 9:35. Do you know where your children are?
Am I still muted?
No.
Well, that's not good. So I apologize.
Jason has really good running skills and dexterity. I'm convinced he's magic.
Yeah, the people could be running and he'd be walking and he'd still get ahead of them.
You still get it every time. Every time.
Well,
I love that my
think I
daughter's
missed
of the age now when she can watch a movie with me, and she'll think the same thing I do. Like, are you stupid? Why did you get out of the car? You were
Yeah.
safe in the car, or whatever the scene is, right? It's like,
Why go in there?
don't go in there.
Yeah. Turn
Don't
on
go
the
in the room with all the knives.
I'll have to try to come back. Y'all take care.
Right.
Shazam. And then there were 3. As Will goes, I know where my children aren't. They aren't touching my Lego. See, the father in me. I look at, whenever I see someone's kid come on stream and they're touching a Lego, or God forbid they touch something they shouldn't touch, I'm just sitting there thinking, it's a toy. But, I keep my stuff behind glass, and it's because of the cat. Fortunately, my daughter was old enough that when I got into Lego, I could tell her, don't touch my stuff. And she didn't touch my stuff. But, yeah, it's, I feel for the little kids. Daddy's got more toys than the kids these days, right? I mean,
ain't that the truth?
Yeah. I mean, I deserve what I got, but trust me, my daughter, I make sure she's she comes out smelling like a rose. She does okay.
I'm gonna tell you a story. Like I told you the other night, it was my hobby, my wife and my kid. I wanted them to enjoy it with me, and now they buy the sets, and I gotta sneak mine in. Because they see me. But I'm happy with a $20, $30, $50 set. Just for me to mess around with. My daughter's wanting the Disney castle. The wife wanted the Mickey Mouse statue thingamajiggers, and
yeah,
I'm like, I'm here wanting a $20 set. You're telling me no, but I'm supposed to say okay to a $200 set. But don't get me wrong, I got some expensive sets too. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm fortunate. My wife doesn't have expensive taste in Lego, but the Winter Village is what really sucked her in. And sure enough, when you buy the big set, it's $100 to $120 Canadian, right? Usually every year now. But they're great sets and they're good value, and actually they retain value and go up. So they're, it's a good investment. I don't mind it, and she loves it. But now it's like that new house that's coming out in November. See, I want it too, but chances are her and me are going to have to fight over who builds it. Whoops.
I got a solution. You buy 2.
Yeah, they got an email from him.
Oh, I'm not buying 2 of that house. That ain't happening. I'll buy 1 with a smile. I am not buying 2.
I think that might be the one of the few non-Star Wars sets that I might have to buy, because I love that movie. Oh, I've watched it so many times.
That first movie and even the second one, I don't like the 3 and 4 they can keep.
No.
Especially with that other kid. I'm sorry. But,
I watched the scene in the second movie where he's trying to go in the front door and he's got the staple gun or whatever. He pulls the doorknob.
Shazam.
Nylon rope.
How's it going, y'all? So it was really weird. I got a phone. Well, when I say really weird, my brother called me. So, like when I was on the stream, he never talks to me. So he called me, I'm like, oh, gotta go. So yeah. I'm just like, y'all, he's gonna think I'm not like
wait. Backtrack. Was I just used as an excuse to get out of talking to your brother?
No. I was talking. So when I left the stream, when I joined earlier, he called me during the stream. So that's why.
That's why you left us so abruptly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he never talks to me, and so I'm like, oh, whoa, he's calling me. Okay, gotta go.
So did you guys make peace, or is it not that kind of situation?
Oh no, we're good. We just don't talk anymore because we're both kind of busy with life, and he has a kid that he's taking care of, and now he has another kid on the way. The first girl's not his; he's just taking care of the girl's kid. So he's busy and he's working like 10, 12-hour days. So none of us really chat, So yeah.
Well, you're lucky you're talking to your brother. Me and my brother have not talked now in 3 years, I think. And believe it or not, it started because of Lego.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Well, it's not the root cause, but it was the straw that broke the camel's back. And I kind of drew a line in the sand that my brother was an asshole. And I was just done with it. And
okay,
so
don't
my
tell
mom,
me it's like you guys were fighting about who wants to collect certain themes. Because as a kid, we all had our certain themes. If somebody collected the same theme as us, we'd kill. That's a way to destroy a family.
So at the time, my brother's in Greektown or Rochester, New York, one of the two, right?
Yeah.
And Target there had like bins full of whatever polybag for like $1 or $2 that we were hawking for like $15 a shot or something up here in Canada. So I told him, I said, listen, I'll send you the money. You buy whatever you can get, right? And then the first words out of his mouth were, what's in it for me? I go, you son of a bee. All the stuff I did for you, me and my wife filled out all the paperwork so you can become an American citizen despite your criminal record and all this other crap, right? We bent over backwards for him and we did all kinds of stuff. My mom did. But I was, he basically hit me on a really bad day to pull that stunt. And it's like, the last time I had crossed the border around that time, I ended up getting second checked because of him.
Yeah.
Because when I drove him across the border, which was supposed to be a hit and run back to Toronto in 6 hours, I get second checked. And that is not cool because of his shenanigans.
Oh, yeah. You have to drag out the whole process. Yeah.
And, you can't even go pee while they're doing second check.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Because they're going through my car, they're doing this and that, and all because he was a Canadian citizen who'd been making more and more trips across the border, and his trips are getting longer and longer, and the times between the trips are getting shorter and shorter. And guess what my brother brought with him in my car across the border? You would think drugs, and that'd be a cool answer, but no, not drugs. A portfolio and business cards and other crap. It looked like he was trying to set up a business.
Yeah.
And be under the table and do all this stuff. And so they asked me, Mr. Martin, blah, blah, blah. We see that you crossed the border, a week ago. Yeah, because a week ago I was on vacation. I crossed into Maine, on the other side of the country, right? And then blah, blah, blah. It goes, okay, you're done. And then they talk to my brother, who, of course, is the other Mr. Martin. Well, you've been making all these trips for the last 2 years, and they see all of his trips, right? It's all showing up on the customs computers. And the border guards are asking this and that. And I'm just, oh my God, this is just going so bad. And they say, well, they got the dogs going around my car. Then they want the dogs in my car. Then they open up my trunk and this and that. And they go, oh, what's this? They see a portfolio. It's like, oh my God. So then they warn him. They said, listen, on every previous trip, he was always able to show, because usually he crossed with a bus or with train tickets, showing he was going to come back, right? They had nothing, because I'm driving him this time. I didn't think anything of it. They said, you better make arrangements, this and that. We flagged you. We're watching you, this and that. And he made one more trip back to Canada. And then after that, it was another trip to the States. And then he started that whole residency, green card, all that nonsense. And he's all good and legit now. But after that whole incident, and then shortly out, it was, 2 or 3 months later, I asked him for that favor with the Lego stuff. And for him to say, what's in it for me? I was so done with my younger brother. It's like,
I think
all
it's more the
trouble
family
you caused me in
aspect.
my life.
When you're family, you're supposed to try to help each other. It's usually not like you get this, you get that. It's like I help you, and then one day maybe when you need help, we can exchange the favor. But it's not like I could see why you're angry with them. Like when you said it was about Lego, I'm like, oh, come on. but it makes a lot more sense now in the sense where
It
it's
was
like,
just a little thing that pushed me over. It's like, you know what? I'm so done with you.
well, it's like you're like, I've done all this for you. It's like when you help somebody out, and then when you ask them for help, like you need help one time, and you're like, yo, can you help me out? And they're like, no. And you're like, well, screw you then, you know? So
when he had his apartment in Toronto, the last apartment he actually had, and he wanted to basically skip out.
yeah.
I got the moving van. I went there 1 a.m. with 3 of my biggest buddies, right? All muscles, 2-wheel trolleys. We moved him out in 22 minutes. His entire apartment. I said, this is what you got to do. I want XYZ in these boxes, this and that. Because his dog had basically ruined the apartment. He had some big pit bull cross, whatever, which is, by the way, illegal in Toronto. Ripped up every door in the house, in the apartment was all ripped to shreds, right? And I moved him out in like 22 minutes in the middle of the night. You know, I had no problem doing these favors for my brother. But he was such an asshat. It's like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to want to like help people or affiliate yourself with people. Again, loyalty, especially with family. Like, I mean, you do something for family, you don't expect anything in return. But like when things come to it and you ask them for a favor, as long as it's not going to cause him, you know, pain or like whatever,
Dude,
he
he
should
was
be able to do
shopping
it.
there every day. There was
Yeah.
nothing he was going to have to do that he wasn't going to do normally, except I was going to forward him some money. He was already sending stuff to my mom all the time.
Yeah.
Add this to the shipment. Whatever, I cover everything, all your costs. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I admit that I blew it out of proportion, but you know what? My life has been so much better.
I'm gonna type something in the private chat. Can somebody explain this?
Sure. Let's see.
Okay, sorry.
Why is that in the public? Oh, there we go. Private.
I mean.
I'll tell you the truth. I don't really know.
Okay, but I'm confused because you know the two of them. So yeah.
I don't really know.
Okay, I was curious.
Right now, it seems harmless, so I'm not too worried about it.
Oh yeah. No, I was just like, yeah, I'm like, yo, what's going on? But yeah, no, that's frustrating. I mean, hopefully one day you guys are able to resolve that. But again, when it comes to family, you just gotta be equal. You know, you gotta be like, yo, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine, but don't expect anything out of it. But you know, what I'm saying? So.
But so the reason I even mentioned my brother Sean, by the way, my mother asked me during Canadian Thanksgiving, hey, I want to do one Thanksgiving, not two, because there's a chance that he can come across the border this year. Who knows? And I said, Mom, you know what? We'll do whatever you want. I'll keep my mouth shut. And if I got it, I'll just, take my ball and go home. I won't cause a big scene or anything, but I'm not going to knock him on his ass either, which I'm very tempted to do as the big brother. Because despite the fact he's quite larger than me now. At least last time I seen him, who knows? Down. Hey, he might have lost the weight. Who knows?
That pig's in the house.
I see a Creepshow spotting, a Stud City spotting. How's it going, man? He also said that he'll join if there's room later. If you wait, is that what he said? If you're cool with that. So.
He's welcome anytime. He's got the link.
Oh, okay.
I'm positive he's got the link. Dude, you just walk in when you want. The links are out there for you guys. And if I haven't, you smack me around and I will provide that.
I'm just like, well, you're doing your 24 hours, so I got to be here at least for like an hour at least. I mean, I'll pop in more tomorrow once I'm off work because you'll still be going. But it's just like, I took a break from like working on video so I could pop in for a bit. I was on the phone with my brother. Now I'm scripting. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun.
Well, I totally appreciate it.
I mean, you were there for my stream, so I got you, man. So.
Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time, Jason. We can see your texts. Okay. Chill out, please.
He's begging.
No one's been booted. We're gonna see how long we can go. No one has been annoying enough to get booted.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Well, my streams are a lot more chill. That's what it is, and that's cool.
Yeah, 100%.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't want to be booting people for childish stuff.
I see that. I get that. I get you.
Trying something new.
I'm all about the chill vibes, you know. So
yeah, there we go. I can't find this crap. But yeah, you know, I want to make my mom happy. Pandemic's been hard on the family. I mean, dude, like last year we didn't do the Christmas and Thanksgiving together, and that destroyed my mom. You know, she did see my sister, but because I haven't missed any time during the pandemic, I've been in the warehouse environment every single day. And trust me, there's a lot of filthy animals where I work.
It is a warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse. I mean,
yeah.
You know how many people I've had to walk out and boot out because they wouldn't do the simple, stupid thing. Wash your hands. Dude, literally, we have walked people out because they get reported over and over because of their habits in the washroom. Can you imagine losing your job because of that?
Oh, that's embarrassing. Just picture telling your family that.
Yeah. Imagine. And then it's been put on me at different times to either tell them or escort them or to be with the boss. So when they walk them out, there's a witness. Dude.
Excuse me, sir. When you go pee-pee, wash your hands.
It's such an easy task, and it's so humiliating if you're getting fired for that reason. Like, oh my God, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. So that being said, I've been fired for the dumbest reasons too. So maybe I'm a hypocrite.
You do have an impressive laundry list of
I do. I've been fired from like 8 or 9 jobs. So, you know, the thing is, like, for me, I'm such a vocal person, and that's okay in real life. When it comes to jobs, it is not.
No.
And I've learned that the hard way. Okay, I thought I learned it, but then I got fired from like 8 other jobs. So I think I've learned it now. Just taking a punch.
Can I get booted or boated?
Don't lie, be fast. You chill.
Jesus, Cajun.
Can you imagine being that guy's parents and having to hear that your kid got fired from his job at Walmart because?
Well, do you want to hear about the most recent firing?
Sure.
I can only give you 1 or 2 details because the rest of it I can't. But basically, this gentleman operates a piece of equipment that goes way up in the air, and he took a nap on a skid. Yep. And yeah, he got fired for that. Yep.
I mean, you get fired for taking naps?
When you're on equipment 45 feet in the air, you're supposed to be working. Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I could get away with that.
So did he.
Well, if they ain't like
for the
people
last
napping.
6 weeks, he has thought that, and he finally got caught. We were wondering where his productivity was crap for like about an hour and a half every day, and we couldn't figure it out, and we couldn't find him. And he was, trust me, even I looked for him. My bosses would send me to look for him, and even I couldn't find him. And then one day, someone spots him. There's a whole issue. Then my boss sees the machine up there with no operator, and yeah, bippity boppity boo. It turns out he was asleep on his skid, up in the air. It's like, you dummy. Because from the ground, if you look up, all you see is the bottom of the machine. So you can't see the operator if he's on there or not or anything. And if it's stationary for a minute, you don't think anything of it. He's doing whatever, scanning, whatever. Hour and 45 minutes later, man. It's like, are you kidding me? That is incredible. The gall of
If
the
I'm
kid.
trying to ditch work, I just lock myself in the bathroom for an hour.
Well, see, that's the thing. So Canadian laws, we pretty much can't do squat if you're in the washroom. So one day, a different guy, my boss, one of my bosses sent me in, Rick, such and such is missing. Can you go check this and that? Yeah, sure. I go in the washroom because I'm a safety guy. And we've had issues with people passing out, falling unconscious, like you name it. I've picked up a guy and put his pants back on him so he can get an ambulance, you know?
Yeah.
Stuff happens, you know? I'm mature about it. And so they send me into the washroom. I see the guy, are you okay? And yeah, blah, blah. I go, we're a little concerned about you. And he says, oh, I'm having this and this problem. I go, okay, I don't got an issue with you. this and that. But this is the age of COVID. This has been going on for this much time. I do have to make a report, but I'm more concerned about your health. I just want to make sure you're getting home okay. I don't give a crap about your pay or your hours or whatever. I just need you to be healthy and okay. Safety first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, so we still got this guy. We gave him the chance, whatever, and I kind of covered him a bit. And I went to the boss. I said, I think he's okay. I think he's just having a little moment. He's just, anxiety or whatever. He was a new hire, right? Things are a little tense. Let's give him a shot. He's been okay since. I'm still looking, but it's no longer my responsibility. So now I'm chilling even further back since we've had a transition at work, and I'm cool with it. Which works for me because I really didn't want to be safety guy anymore. Age of COVID, safety guy sucks.
Yeah,
I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's when you're a senior guy and you've been in a place like 16 years like me, it's like
They gotta throw everything on you.
yeah, even if it's not my responsibility. Oh, Rick knows. Can you talk to him? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good and a bad thing. It's a good thing in the sense where like you have that respect of your coworkers, you have the respect of the people at the company because they trust you with like everything. But then you're also kind of stuck in that predicament where you're actually doing a lot more and you're still getting paid the same.
Yeah.
But they know you know everything, so they're like, "Yo, Rick, do this. Yo, Rick, do that." And you're like, I guess."
Well, I mean, there's give and take, and there's also the boss has been very cool with me. If I miss time or whatever, I definitely get. I don't know if I would say preferential treatment, but let's say a lot more slack.
Yeah.
They know if I'm calling in, I'm not goofing off. They know that if I can't work, I can't work, and I shouldn't be there because as I told you, we got guys going to sleep and trying to collect their paycheck. I'm not that guy. If I don't work, don't pay me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to rip off the company ever. It's not going to happen.
You're just going to feel like crap about yourself if I mean, at least that's how I feel. Like, for me, don't get me wrong. I've been locked in a bathroom for an hour before, but I was just dead. And I'm like, you know what? They're not going to be like, yo, get out the bathroom. But, for the most part, it's like I do value working hard and not scamming a company by doing nothing,
Yeah. And, I'm definitely I take great pride in my work because once you put in as many years as I do anywhere, like my previous job was 9 years in one place.
Yeah.
And now it's, 15.78 in one place. And now it's a new adventure I'm on. But my seniority carried over and it's like, so they know I got almost 16 years and I'm not going to do anything to screw it up.
Right.
I'm going to be that guy they can lean on until I decide it's just not worth my time anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, the money's great. I can't complain. I'm at the top of the food chain, but it's like, once I get tired of it, and the thing is the quality of life at work has improved since the transition to the new company. So it's like, I don't have any reason to run right now. So, I mean, that's good.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you like where you're at and you're getting paid decent, might as well ride it through.
Yeah. We'll see what it's like in January when business slows down because that's the hardest time. When you're busy, it's great to be in warehousing. But once it slows down, you got nothing to do and you're bored. So you start getting in trouble. You're talking to your friends too much. You're doing stupid shit with your machines. Like I used to take one of my forklifts. This is going back a lot of years. And we would put the Canadian coin dollar on the ground. And if you're really good, you can make it. You could pick it up with the forklift.
Oh yeah, we used to always do that.
And
yeah,
it's great to take someone who's new and try and see if they could figure it out.
We used to bet.
You put no rules on it. You used to what?
We used to bet money on it with the new guys.
Oh yeah.
Bet you $20 I can flip. It was always a quarter with us. You flip a quarter onto the fork of the forklift fork.
Now, of course, you got to know
we
what
make good money
you've
on
got.
that.
You got to make sure the blades are good, they're in good condition, the right thickness and everything.
Yeah.
But if you do it right, and in the case of the Raymond Reach machines, put your coin on the ground, put your blade on top of it, drive backwards slowly, putting downward pressure. The coin will stand up and will flip onto the blade. and it was wicked to watch.
Yeah.
And you always get everyone like, oh, how did he do that? Because they can, a lot newbies can never figure it out. But once you see it, you know it. Again, you have to know your machine too, because I've done it a dozen times with other machines and it doesn't work. So you got to have the right machine. That's a lot of fun.
We used to do stuff like that, and then the other thing was with the Bobcat, we go out into the fertilizer shed, and in the summer, the floor would get kind of damp in the fertilizer shed. So you go with the Bobcat down there, and you could just spin on a dime and do donuts. Just yeah, things you do when you're young and don't give a shit, eh?
Yep.
Hey, Rick.
Yes, sir.
This Zilla's trying to talk to you in chat.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, brother. So I'm building a Lego Minecraft custom Lego mock, and I'm also building a Lego Minecraft pillager house. See, I'm not into the Minecraft like my daughter is. I think it was an okay game and stuff, but to me, it's a game of 386 graphics, and the 386 was 1995 technology, maybe. So when I see these big blocky things, let's build stuff with these blocks. Like, I'm going, oh my God, you're playing, a 25-year-old tech on a modern machine. Hey, Ken, how you doing? You got a link, right? I'm pretty sure you do. But I can't get into Minecraft. I just can't.
I still don't get it. All these people, even my age, are playing it now. Well, they're doing it to get money. My friends are playing it to get money, become famous. It hasn't worked out yet. I wish them the best of luck, but it's like,
Is there money in streaming Minecraft gameplay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you see these kids, like, that are making millions of dollars just doing it. It's like Minecraft is so popular, and streaming it, gaming it, doing that, whatever with it, if you get big, you're making a lot of money. And so, like, a lot of people that I hang out with now, they're like, we want to be Minecraft YouTubers. And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't get it, but cool.
Well, isn't Mander trying to...
Yeah, Ryan, at least for a while. I think he and Sans gave up. They were both trying to become, like, Minecraft, like, Twitch streamers. And they did it for a little bit. And then, like, either one or the other got, like dismotivated, and they didn't want to do it anymore. So then, since one didn't want to do it anymore, the other one's like, I guess we can't.
Isn't it hard on Twitch now to like break in now?
I think the reason it's hard for them is because like they were trying to do a group, right? And I think the issue, and this is one reason, like I've never joined group events when it comes to like group channels or group gaming, even though it's cool and I think they're all really talented and they're entertaining enough to like be big at what they do. Being a part of a group, the second that somebody backs out, if you don't have that discipline, you're going to back out too, and then everyone else leaves the group, and the whole kind of group fell apart. So I don't know what he's doing with the whole Minecraft thing, but yeah, I know Stans and Ryan were really trying to go for it. So
I remember when Minecraft was just a real game on the computer.
Yeah,
on a desktop in school. I played it to boredom, but that's all I know about it.
My daughter's Minecraft world, as I understand it anyway, got raided or raped or whatever, and it decimated her and her group who were building this incredible world. And like they really flipped out, and I didn't really understand it. I mean, but I guess what it comes down to, they'd spent a lot of time on it, and someone destroyed it. So I asked her, can't you protect your environment in the world that you've made? And there's, I guess, some limits to how much they can protect something. I don't know enough about it, but I said, if you're going to invest that kind of time, you better make sure that it's something you can protect reasonably well. Otherwise, don't put that much time into Minecraft. Put it into something else.
The Cajun just messaged me. He said for me to tell you the only way he's going to be able to come back on tonight if you call him.
What?
Yeah, that's what he told me. He said, tell Rick the only way I'm going to be able to come back on is if he calls me.
I don't understand how that works. Like a real telephone call?
I guess.
Oh, no, man. That's going to be brutal. and my phone's already doing stuff. That's gonna suck. That's gonna.
Maybe.
I mean,
I'm assuming by phone. I don't know.
yeah. No, that's. Do me a favor, Cliffy. Try and get him to expand on that. Like, what does he really mean? Because I know some people have have a voice on a phone sitting there on the stream, but the problem is my microphone is going to just turn whatever he says into gibberish.
I'm not saying you're not going to enjoy that either.
No, and I'm not. Especially since I bought these for a reason, so I don't hear the outside world.
I mean, no shade at him, obviously, but you're not going to have fun with that.
No, and it sucks too because he supported me a lot in the last 2 weeks with this idea of trying to get back what I've lost. And I mean, I had the stream idea before. We've talked about it in the past, but it's like, you know what? The stream is a great idea to self-promote and to maybe fix those hours I got screwed out of. Maybe.
I mean, yeah, I know that you were all in, and I know we've chatted about it. Like you said, you wanted to do a 24-hour stream, and here it is. So
yeah, and I'll do it once, and I'm positive I'm never going to want to do it again. Because while I've got great,
I know you won't. Unless people start dropping cash your way, screw that. Like, yeah, I know you're doing it for like a challenge and stuff, and I know you're dedicated to the cause. But you do a 24-hour stream, you do a 48-hour stream. It is not fun if you are running it, right?
Well, the stress of getting it going, and then me having the medical issue, and I'm on drugs right now, man. I'm feeling great, but thank God for modern medicine.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You're not. By the way, how are you feeling?
Well, I feel great. Thank God for Timmy's. Oh, you know what, guys? It rolled over the hour. Wardrobe change. Be right back.
Let's see. Seth says, does anyone know why I can no longer see type in chat if I link my phone to my TV? I've never done that before.
Yeah, I've never logged into YouTube on my smart TV. I couldn't tell you.
I'm too broke for a smart TV. I still have a box TV. No kidding.
Yeah. The old great big 32-inch tube TV.
Yeah.
Weighs about 300 pounds.
All the old ladies dig it. So.
Yeah, that day.
Will says, Beef House 48 hours stream was brutal. I agree, dude. It was brutal for me. I was so bored of my own stream after 48 hours. I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm like sitting there at the 48-hour stream. Like, I appreciate certain parts of it. Other times, just like, kill me now.
So how you doing, Ken?
I'm okay.
We haven't had time with you yet. Hi, cat. Stupid cat's clawing at me. You okay, Ken?
Oh, yeah. Got hockey at 7:30 in the morning, so I can't stick around long. I just popped in. I've been going like crazy trying to get all that taken care of. Probably done 30 used sets in the last, I don't know, week and a half, 2 weeks.
Nice. For those that don't know, let me hype you up, Ken.
Okay.
For those that don't know, Ken is one of the big Bricklink guys in Canada for minifigs. Hit him up, Lord of the Figs on Bricklink.
Yeah, got lots to go to put. So.
And you've also got the .ca or the .com for that?
.ca.
.ca. LordofTheFigs.ca.
So here is a. Tell me if you can tell what this set is.
Okay, well, I'm going to make our lives easier. Let's see.
Rock Raiders? Is that a Rock Raiders set?
Nope. It is a construction set, but it's not Rock Raiders.
Dang it.
It's got 2 of these.
Yeah.
Ooh.
5 of these. 1 of these.
Oh, the big turntable. Ow. Stop it, cat. Cat was literally clawing me in the leg.
I had to order like 23 small parts for it. And then a couple of these.
I mean, I don't even recognize that part.
That's a mud flap. It's like a fender.
Yeah, no, I get it. But it's like, yeah, I haven't had the pleasure.
It goes over the side like kind of like so.
Is it the backhoe? The backhoe?
Nope.
This is the troublemaker. This
Is it
guy's been
from the
plotting
2000?
No, you want to see a
that
troublemaker? Come here.
He's gonna pull out his cat. He's gonna be like, yeah, that's the troublemaker. Oh,
He's a beautiful cat, but he's a troublemaker. You know how much money you cost me? $400 a cabinet for those big expensive cabinets because of you.
dang.
Yeah.
That's
Kill you.
Oh, nice.
Well, guys, I'm going to pop out. I will be back tomorrow once I get off work at 1:30. I think you started at 6 my time, so I'll be there immediately once I get off work, and I'll stay there for like the rest of like the 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then so.
Awesome. Well, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Rick, don't die on us.
That's what people were worried when I posted a picture of all the energy drinks behind the Batman box. Rick's gonna die on screen. He's
Yo, you need them. You can't live without it. You cannot sit here 24 hours without your
I got
thing of
5
energy
different
drink.
cans back here. They're all because I don't mind if they're room temperatures, so they're all handy.
Yeah, you need that to complete the challenge. So also everyone else here, have a good night. Don't do drugs and take care, guys. Peace.
Well, I'm gonna do some drugs tonight. Sorry.
Yeah.
The prescription though, it counts, right?
So that big set, guys. Double XL mobile crane.
Oh, nice. So how'd you come across that?
Oh, that was in that big 3 years ago.
Oh, catching up.
Parted out and everything. Looking for parts, and I'm like, my a lot of the sorting for all the bulk Lego I had, and I'm like, what is going on? I can't find any of the trans clear pieces anywhere. I would have thought I had way more than that. A Rubbermaid totes.
Look at
and
what
there was.
Look what Will is saying here. Sorry, Ken.
I'm like,
I like it.
ended up with a ton of them. So,
Hey, so Will, are we going to split the proceeds if I fall over in 19? How much money are we talking? Because I'm not saying I can be bought, but I can be bought. I mean, I think my wife said hour 15, but especially since I didn't get to bed until 4:30 this morning. I was supposed to try for 12 hours sleep. I got barely 8. But yeah. The staying awake to me is not a problem. Oh, this is so weird. Look at this. Which camera will I put this on? Here, I'll put it in the center screen there. There's heart pieces in here. And the Batwing. There's 2 of them. What
Cajun says you're supposed to change your shirts online while you're streaming.
No, we're not going to scare everyone. There's one good scar there. I'm not letting him see. Oh, my wife has seen that scar. And that's for her pleasure. No one wants to. I don't want to pull a Seth. I mean, if I'm going to steal Seth's gimmick, I think we're all in trouble.
yeah.
But no, it was actually it was a good idea. You know, my daughter and a few other people had suggested, change the shirt. At some point. It's actually a great way to get out of the chair. It's that excuse. I get up, I walk through the place. And if I got to do a pit stop or get another drink or whatever. And I'll tell you the truth, it's really helps getting out of the chair because it's not the most comfortable chair.
Hey, Rick, do you want to check out the private chat?
Okay, let's see here. Shazam. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Dude, you got the proofs. I don't even need to be involved in it. All right, everyone.
So here's one of the things that I've been working
Everyone,
on.
welcome Moto.
Moto!
Shazam! Thank you, sir. It's an honor and a privilege.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, thank you for the message on Facebook a while back. I made a calendar event. I didn't expect that my son would want to watch the movie Dune, but 2.5 hours later, here we are. He is happy. I'm satisfied.
Tell me the movie is good. Tell me the movie's good.
Oh.
Because I am, I'm glad they stacked deck with the stars. I'm a big fan of the original franchise. I was a fan of the TV series. The books, okay, it's a long read. It is. But when I saw, to me, it come out of left field because I hadn't been following anything the last 2 years. So I didn't know about the leaks and stories and everything leading up to the movie. When I saw like these trailers coming out, like, yes, this could be so cool.
Yeah,
I hope it's building to more.
You'll enjoy it.
Oh,
I think.
So
I'm a big fan of the books. So I read the books because I'm Gen X and we read books back in the days. There weren't things like mobile devices. We actually read these things called books where you bought them at a bookstore and you had printed pages with things that you would flip pages with.
Yeah.
But yeah, a book from the 60s, 40 years later being realized as best as it can possibly be.
Again,
with a large budget is a very good thing.
Because it's not first time, right? I mean, like we did have the previous incarnation, so.
Is that
it is not that. Hi there, Clicking Cliff.
Oh, so can I assume you weren't a fan of the previous productions?
I saw it when I was a kid. So my dad was a big fan of it because he was a generation before me. And when I saw it in the movie theaters, I was utterly confused as to what the heck was going on. I liked it, but I didn't really understand it. And so it was much better as an adult to have to read the book. And then this movie, I think, is built for the fans of the Dune, what Dune is. So Sci-Fi did a good job. I think this one just elevates it. Hello, Adorable.
Yeah, hi. I had missed her earlier.
I am a big fan.
Yes.
Of Dune? Yeah, it's good.
No, of you.
Oh, really? Yeah. Any questions? Anything I can help you with? Because I'm not doing anything. I've been sorting, and I can't sort when I'm on a live stream. So here we are.
I can't remember what stream you were invited to that we were watching, and maybe it was Brick Hive or maybe it was someone else. But you gave us the behind the scenes on you getting out of the hotel room, how you were transporting your sets in the van, if I recall. And
that was
blew me away because we don't get to see that.
Yeah, that was the Brick Hive stream. I was at Brick Slopes in Salt Lake City, Utah. So I drove over a mountain range from Denver to Salt Lake City. And a Sunday morning, Utah is basically shut down.
Yeah, all of you guys were so shocked. You all booked extra days for that Sunday.
Well, no, most people didn't because they were educated. I didn't realize what was going on.
You weren't the only one. I was seeing it all over the place.
So I was like, okay, so Brick Hive is on Sunday morning. I might as well show you the van.
Yeah.
So what I did, and this is a little bit crazy. What I did is I packed and moved every single mock that was intact from the last, was it 4 years? Every single year since I've been building mocks, I've kept my models mostly intact.
Wow.
And I brought everything. It was an 8-hour setup. I said to myself, I'm never doing this again, but I'm going to bring everything I've ever built. I set it all up. And then what you guys saw was me having packed it all back in. And Aubrey Kovach and her husband helped me pack it all back in. And I think I was the second to last person out of that place, or maybe the last person out of that convention hall, because it was so much stuff, so many delicate models. And then you guys got to see the van and kind of how I did the logistics of getting it across. And I'm still tweaking the wolf because it split really bad coming back over the mountains.
Oh, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of that build.
Oh, it's right here. It's repaired. It's just it needs some tweaking. I could pull it. I don't. If you guys haven't seen it, I can pull it here. Oops. Just knocked something over. I don't know what that was. Yeah, but if you guys haven't seen the wolf, here's what it is.
Oh my god, it looks
That's pretty
so
cool.
good. Every time I see it, it's like, wow.
Yeah, I saw it on your live stream, but it doesn't do it. It's way bigger than you realize. Not your.
Yeah, a lot of people, because I use a wide angle camera when I live stream, they don't realize that. They think it's something I can wear. But as you can see, it's the size of my torso. There's no way I could ever wear this.
Wow.
And then there's the construction method. It's all mixel joints.
Man.
It's all toe ball joints, connecting the panels together.
So I guess the question I have is, since you've used mixel joints, I guess it's very flexible.
Wow.
Like if I were to push in the sides, it would probably go in, right?
No, because I've
Not at all?
connected the left, right, front, back, all get snapped together with a mixel joint.
So there's lots of tension then holding it in place?
Yeah, it's loosey-goosey until you make that final connection and you connect the entire circle.
Okay.
And then it becomes rigid. And then I've got all these spars to make sure that the lengths and all the dimensions hold in place. But assembling the plates together is a real pain in the batuki.
For sure. I can imagine.
I figured, it'll take an hour. I've got all the panels, I've got all the mixel joints, they're all assembled. I'll just snap it all together. It'll take an hour. And what happened is luckily I had my GoPro shooting time lapse, and 8 hours later I had a video.
Wow. So sorry to cut you off. Axel's asking, how heavy?
It's probably about 12 pounds now. It's really not that heavy.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just all air and a lot of plates, there's no brickwork in it. It's not that heavy. Okay. Jen Smart, when in Utah, I let her, because she's a Lego master too, I let her pick it up. I'm like, go ahead, pick it up. And she said, oh my gosh, it's so light. So she had it up in one hand. She was doing a one-hand lift of it. And she said, yeah, it's not that bad. Nice. But she's also kind of ripped. But
Hey, Rick.
Yes, sir.
I got your twin.
Yeah, cat.
I know.
He's not doing good here. He's coughing.
I'm amazed how many of these cats look exactly carbon copy alike. So I see it all
My
over.
My son loves cats.
And he likes to come in and sit on the bottom shelf in amongst all my box sets that I haven't built yet. So,
and you guys are all making that gigantic Batwing set.
No, only me.
No, I'm just
okay.
I'm doing Batwing, and some people are chilling, and some are building Kobe sets.
I've been putting together.
Oh no! If there's not Lego being built, I can't be on the stream. No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
I did all my I did all my building this week.
Hey, that's a great Y-wing. I have that one. That thing's fantastic.
This is the one that I did last night.
That was given to me as a gift. I don't normally buy Star Wars, and I love putting that together. It comes so far.
I'm just waiting for a few parts for that. That's the XXL crane, mobile crane, the really big one.
Oh man, lucky ducky.
Yeah.
Well, I don't keep that. That kind of stuff doesn't, like, as you can see, I'm an ideas guy. So my collection is mostly ideas. So the other stuff is for the Bricklink store.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jason X. I'm sorry your cat is destroying your Lego. Yeah, we have a dog, not a cat. The dog's not allowed by the Lego because of reasons like chewing.
Jason's having a problem. His cat's destroying his Minecraft sets.
Yeah. Oh.
Glass cabinets or something.
Yeah.
It's
most
either
of the time,
kill the cat or get cabinets.
Most of the time, the animals aren't allowed in my my Lego room if I'm not in here.
Yeah, we.
Dude, so my cat can open doors, so it's like literally.
The dog prior to this one was wonderful and well trained, and a guardian, and didn't do anything with the Lego. Was actually very good. And then we bought the hyperspastic rescue dog, and it's been a journey.
Yeah, my cat's a rescue as well.
And the former
Great
dog was arrested as
personality,
well.
so friendly, but like very destructive.
But yeah, we were living in Kansas at the time, so we named the dog Munchkin after the Wizard of Oz. And then my son named this dog Violet, and Violet is a total terror.
I mean, at times I wish the cat wasn't here, but ultimately we're better having a cat than not. The cat definitely has enriched our lives, even though he's a pain
Yeah,
in
my
the
son, if he could have a cat, he'd do it in an instant. He's fascinated with cats. He has something like 100 stuffies, just from different thrift stores. But he makes he calls it a nest. So he piles in all these cats into this extended closet, which is a hidden secret closet. And then he'll go into his closet and close the door with his iPad. And I've hooked up a little lighting system with a remote control.
Oh,
and he'll just lie in the middle of all these cats. And every once in a while, he doesn't even make it to bed. I just find him passed out in like a million. It looks like the movie E.T., where E.T.'s hiding amongst all the stuffed animals. It's like his little face, and then all you see is like a million stuffed animals around him. It's just so hilarious.
I don't know if this sounds weird, but I want to come live with you.
No, you're not.
That sounds like fun, man.
Creepy.
Secret rooms, stuffies everywhere.
Yeah, we've got a couple secret rooms, secret closets. Lego, yeah, lots of Lego. Are you guys used to U.S. Pounds units or not, or metric?
I'm Canadian, so me and Brickmaniac Ryan were Canadian, so Canadian dollar. But of course, we handle American money all the time.
It would be about. Okay, now I gotta use the internets here. Okay, let's.
Because I think we're trading at about 25 cents difference on our dollar to yours.
No, I'm trying to. So I have about 150 kilograms of Lego, sorted Lego.
2.2 pounds per kilo, I think. Did I get that right?
It's about
350. 2046
pounds.
To be exact.
Wow, that's a lot of Lego.
That's why I always. But I'm always building big, so it's like I needed the inventory.
Yeah.
But that's what I've been doing. I've been sorting out something like. I had something like. I don't know what it would be in your units, but I had 120 quarts of Lego to sort through, and I've gotten through about half of it.
Quart is a liter.
120 liters then.
So
Big
basically, two
I've been
Rubbermaid totes worth.
Yeah, I used the 60 quart containers, so they're the big massive ones, and then
yeah, that's a lot.
But yeah, I've been ignoring it for years, and it finally caught up to me. I'm like, this has to be a thing before winter. I need to really get through all this Lego and sort it.
It's like I got a Technics deal that was offered to me by a buddy of mine. He's like, I don't want to deal with it. So I went out and picked it up, and my daughter's boyfriend sorted it all and put it all back together, and I ended up with 8 Lego Technics stuff, and it was all motorized stuff. I paid $85 for the whole thing. I think I made like $5,000 on it.
No kidding. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the poor soul who's got to disassemble Technic and then repair it. I've done. Oh, that
he loves it. It's like jigsaw puzzles to him.
Well, it's jigsaw.
Wow, that's some serious lag, eh?
Oh yeah. He actually took it all apart, and it was all apart. He put it together, just went through it and put it all together. But there was like Unimog and the helicopter and the 4x4 crawler and all kinds of stuff. Look, he's still all messed up there.
Yeah, his internet's definitely ground to a halt there.
Here's my
all the
story for the week
to stick on the screen.
Yeah.
So I
got a snapshot.
Yeah, snapshot that 328, folks.
I'm surfing Facebook last week, and there's a guy that I deal with locally that sells figures and Lego and stuff, and I see that he's got some stuff up for sale. And where was it? Here. So he's got stuff like he had a Tauntaun,
Oh, nice.
and a skeleton.
You know what I hate about the Tauntauns? It's always missing a part.
It's what?
You know, like the Tauntauns, like if you get them from loose bulk or whatever, they're always missing something.
Yeah. That one was missing the reins. Not a big deal.
Okay.
So in the Watt, he tossed the Tauntaun in. He had a skeleton. He had Plo Koon and his R2 units. He had these 3 troopers. He had an Ahsoka Tano.
All good, Moto?
And
my internet goes out all the time.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
This
we've
is
all had
not-
tech problems today. This
this
has
is
been
a
a
known
nightmare
thing.
tech-wise.
Where'd it go?
I'm gonna
Oh,
pop
this
out
is-
here, Rick, but I'll be back probably in an hour or something. I'm gonna take
All
a little
right.
breather.
Ooh, that's cool.
Take it easy, Ryan.
Had
See you
that
guys.
one. And then had these 3 in with it as well.
That's a
I get them home. He didn't charge me a lot, like $55 for all of it. I'm like, okay, I can turn a little bit of a profit on that. I get these home, and the Jango Fett, his legs just kept falling off. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I looked at the legs, and if you look really close,
Hey, Brett.
let's see, right there. You probably see that there's no Lego stamp at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you
I'm
go.
like, oh, no way. So then I pull the head off, and sure enough, no Lego stamp. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Here in the
Then
US,
I
we
looked
have bricks
really
and
close.
minifigs.
I've never seen Chewbacca with white eyes, ever.
Yeah.
So I pull him apart, and he's not real. And then C-3PO, the same thing.
No.
Not real. I'm like, no, 3 of them. So I sent him a message. I'm like, dude, these 3 figures, they're not real. He's like, what makes them not real? He had no clue. None.
Yeah,
So
there's a lot of copycat figures out there in the
Yeah.
world.
I
They're
sent
really
it-
common at like Comic-Con type conventions.
Yeah.
So,
So,
you gotta check the logos every time.
yeah. Well, this was a Facebook deal I scooped for $55 with the Tauntaun and everything. So I sent him a message. He was really upset that he had sold them and they weren't genuine.
Yeah.
And
Well,
so,
and to you of all people,
Yeah.
Lord of the Figs. I mean, big Bricklink guy with.
I
the
do a
figs,
lot
I
of
mean,
stuff with them, right?
Yeah.
So then I end up getting all these, right? Those,
Nice.
and then him, and then the guy, he turns around and he kicked me back $10. So
I think the Tauntaun's probably the best part of that lot.
yeah, it's like $15. So
Yeah, my
I
only
mean-
claim to fame was a thrift store purchase of this bad boy.
oh, the Rancor, nice,
Very
nice. Yeah. So
I've gotten a couple of partial.
But it's the nails.
Rancors,
Usually
but I
the
had to
little,
get the only
usually those
complete
little
one was
barbs are
the set.
missing and they're in the
Oh.
wrong
Yeah.
color.
All
And
those
then-
little bits. Yeah.
it also had this one in there. So as a trooper.
Very nice.
So I got my money's worth, I think, for the $45.
You know what I hate seeing is all the copycat troopers, at the toy shows. Between the fake Deadpools and then the fake Chrome Vaders and the fake Chrome Stormtroopers.
I do have one little figure here to show you because you brought it up.
I don't mind buying them if they know what they're getting, but most people don't know what they're getting.
The thing
There you
that
go.
ticks me off, like to no end. Oh, Deadpool, nice.
Official
The thing that ticks
Deadpool.
me off
Yeah.
is you go to these shows, like we went to Bricks in the Six,
Very
or we
nice.
go to one of the Toy Force shows, and there's this guy from Toronto, and you say, oh, so you've got imitation fake figures. He goes, no, they're custom. I said, they're not custom. They are not custom. A custom figure is genuine Lego parts put together to make a custom figure. It's not a custom figure. It is a knockoff. It's a replica of.
Yeah.
That's what drives me nuts. And then people come to my table and they go, well, why is that Boba Fett $50 and he's selling it for $3? Well, because his was cost him $1 out of China, and it doesn't say Lego. It's not like, yeah.
You know, and if that's what you want to buy, that's your business.
You know what? I've got 2 figures here. I'll show you that are truly custom figures. Okay, I bought this from a guy that does Pop Culture Canada shows from Oshawa to Brockville and back, and he is Captain Canuck.
Yes, I got
That's great.
Yeah.
Right? There's an actual Canadian comic book, and then to go with him, I got this custom figure.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah.
But that Voltron though, that one you can get for $1.35 off AliExpress. When I got it 3 years ago, I think can't say now.
Yeah, but Lego never ever made this figure, right?
Yeah, so I don't have an issue with that. I have no moral. I mean, you could say licensing.
I'd say this is a custom figure. Like those are customs.
Yeah.
This Jango Fett, he's in. Same thing with the 3PO and the Chewbacca. So.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it does happen.
Yeah.
I was sorting through this. So I buy bulk from a thrift store, and they charge about $7 US per pound, which is more than any Bricklink store would probably want. But for me, Clicking Cliff, that's really cool. But for me, it's kind of a fair price because I don't have to pay shipping or anything, and I get 7 pounds at a time. But I got tricked. I wanted to buy like this huge Friends lot, and I didn't realize that Friends was being knocked off, and it was a good 3/4 of the stuff in there was high quality knockoff. I mean, it looked exactly right. It just didn't have the logo in the right place, or didn't have the printing patterns in the right place. But the colors were exact match, because most of the time, if you do Mega Constructs or some of the others, the colors are a little off, or they glow under UV light. This one passed all the tests clean, and it still was fake. The studs didn't have Lego, and I was sitting there, and I had to look at every single piece as I was sorting it. It slowed me way down. But the good news is I'll put it in a giant container, donate to a thrift store back, and some other kid can enjoy it. But that was a super bummer. It had a ton of the plant elements, the big leaves and the old coconut tree stems and stuff like that, and fish, ton of little animals, all of it unusable.
Nice.
Too bad. Oh well. Sad trombone.
I mean, see, I always feel bad when people get stuck with something they're not expecting. They expect to buy Lego.
It wasn't as bad as a Craggle lot I got. I was like, oh, there's some cool sets in here.
You
I
got
want to take
nailed
them
with
for
the
parts.
glue?
And then it was like, and it wasn't even glued well. It was like really sloppy super glue with white crust everywhere. I'm like, this is dead to me. It's going in the recycle bin. There's nothing I can do with this. It's dead. But it happens.
Trash. Yeah.
And we can all talk about like, what's the freakiest thing you've ever found in a bulk lot? Because you always get Band-Aids.
Band-Aids?
Well, Band-Aids are common. But what's the freakiest thing?
Actually, I'll show you.
False teeth.
I've never found false teeth.
I've got it a few times
retainer
now.
once. I found a live 22 bullet. That was awesome.
I found shell casings.
No, this was shell casings come through, but this was the actual complete bullet.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, that wasn't cool, guys.
Oh, money.
Money's okay.
Not a lot of money, but money. Yeah.
The freakiest thing I found was a broken child's molar, which is why I think this set was donated. Like some kid actually shattered their molar, their child's tooth, doing something. I'm like, what do I do with a child's molar? I guess I put it over in the reject pile.
So when I first started doing this whole buy my collection. I saw an ad on up here in Canada, Moto. We a lot. It's kind of like Craigslist for Canada. So I see this guy. He's about, I don't know, how far is Windsor from here, guys? From me, probably.
Windsor.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I know Detroit. I know
it's
what
right beside Detroit.
Windsor was like 30 minutes. That was
like
it.
400 kilometers.
From you.
Oh, from me. Oh, look, so
400 from you, so probably 6 from me.
Yeah.
So
another 200 would be fair. Yeah.
So this guy's in Windsor, and he says, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I have a Kessel Run Falcon," and he goes, "It fell off the back of a truck. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I'll sell it to you.
Oh no!
I'll sell it to you for $125, sealed." I'm like, okay, and he had pictures and everything. He says, "I have 2." I said, "Well, my buddy wants one too." He says, "2 to you." Perfect. He says, "I need you to send it via e-transfer." I'm like, okay. First deal I've ever done. So I sent him $250. The guy ghosted me. I'm out money.
There you go.
Doesn't. I go to the police. The police are like, "Oh, you have to talk to Windsor." Windsor says, "No, you're in Kingston, so you got to talk to the Kingston police." Get out, Junior. Come on.
No one wants to touch
dog. So nobody wants to deal with it. So
a huge criminal ring was just busted in Seattle for doing a huge shoplifting Lego ring. It was busted in Seattle.
So I do this bulk lot, and you're talking about like the craziest thing that you find, and when you find it. So I'm just recently get burned for $250. So I get this lot. Mandalorian fighter. It's got a bunch of other stuff. It's got the remnants from 6212, which is the where my X-wing is.
Shazam! Hi, Ruth.
Hi, Rick.
Oh.
How you going?
So then,
Ian and Cliff. I don't think that we've met before.
I pick out.
Yeah, I don't think we've shared streams together. So this is awesome.
I pick out this little girl.
Oh, smooth hair?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I recoup my $250 in an $80 lot so that's probably the rarest kind of thing that I found in a. So then I turn around and I collected all kinds of other figures. And I made myself a chess set.
Oh, that's so cool.
Cool.
Actually, I want to blow that up. I want to see that better. Let's see. Hang on.
Sweet.
Oh, I like that. Now, see, if they release that tomorrow, I'd be at the store. I'll cancel the stream. I'll go to the store and buy that.
You will.
Yeah, but you know what? Just the figures and that alone, like the only reason why I was able to do that was I went on call it eBay.
You're skipping out a lot.
Sorry, I'm pausing. I went on eBay and I got everyone. I got all 8 stores. I think it was $28.
Your internet's a little bit sketchy right now, Ken.
Oh,
yeah. And I do have to go, but I wanted to say hi, Dora Build. I'm familiar with you. I don't think we've ever been on a live stream together. But I do. I'll show you the one thing, my most rare thing I've ever found in a bulk lot.
All right, we'll give you the center stage for this.
So this is not dirty. This is an actual colored mixed brick that Lego did not get off the assembly line before it was inserted.
Nice, because usually they end up in the trash.
Well, they should all end up in the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they will all end up destroyed. But this is a modern black and orange mixed color brick that was accidentally put into production and released.
So you got it. How'd you get it?
When they change colors?
You got it through a set?
It's when they transition the brick between one color and another.
That's cool.
The screw threads inject both colors together until they're absolutely clean.
Yeah.
And for some reason, this one got through certification into the wild. So it's either going from orange to black or black to orange. It was probably black into orange because black tends to stick around for a while longer.
Yeah.
But this is a true marbled brick I found in a bulk lot. I tried to clean it a million times before I realized that it was truly marbled.
It's truly
And
marbled.
you can see a little bit. Yeah, you can see the marbling there. I'm sorry.
Nice.
No, that's great.
So it's truly mixed. And yeah, these are, especially for this type of mold pattern, which is the modern mold pattern.
Yep.
So you'll find that Lego used to sell marbled bricks back in the day, and then they stopped. So they're floating around. But a modern mold like this is exceedingly rare to make it out.
Oh,
into
so
the
they
world.
used to sell the seconds.
Yeah,
The ones that wouldn't pass.
Yeah, farther back in Billund, if you went, they would sell marbled bricks, and it was a whole thing. People collect them, and there's an enterprise for it on eBay. But a modern mold pattern with a marbled. Now this isn't one of the cooler ones. Like, it'd be cool if it's translucent to something, but.
Oh.
But there you go. A modern, mostly modern brick, fairly modern brick, I'd say, with a marbled pattern.
Yeah. That's funny.
I have
Meanwhile,
one
production error hardly ever happens, and I managed to
like that.
Yeah, I managed to catch it, and now it's way out of the reach of anybody, and it's in my secret hiding place. So I'm gonna go put it back.
Before you
Back
take
into the
off,
vault it goes.
before you take off, Moto, I want to show you this is the one of a kind thing that I have. That I'll wait for him to come back. I got a one of a kind thing.
I'm here. Yeah, there's some non-production stuff that I guess is out there for sale, but never gone. Ooh, that's cool. What is that?
That is a signed poly bag that I got at the Toronto Bricks in the Six a couple of years ago.
Is it signed by the designer or something?
It is signed by the two guys that built all the sets for the Lego movie.
Oh, excellent.
Cool.
That's awesome.
I paid $50 for that poly bag.
Hey, it's unique. That's
It was a charity auction.
Totes worth it.
Yeah.
He went to Boys and Girls Club or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think we raised like the auction $50 for that. There was the full set of the DB soccer players, the whole case.
Yeah.
Mark 250. So.
Wow.
I wish you all well, though. I'm sorry I can't stay up late, but it's super late.
Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it.
Any last minute questions or things I could answer before I just head out or whatnot?
Nice meeting you.
Are they going to do a Lego Masters redemption?
Why would they tell me? We don't even know there's going to be a season 3 here in the United States.
That'd be cool. Have all the old contested redemption.
No, so realistically, no one's told me anything. I don't know. The production doesn't tell us anything. You know, we see this stuff live when you guys do. My expectation would be once you get to 5 seasons, so think about Lego Masters as Top Chef in Lego. So the usual reality or unscripted television mantra is you do 5 seasons. 5 seasons mean you can do a full-blown rerun schedule. You've made it to that point. What they'll do is they'll start doing what's called all-stars. So they'll bring back probably the final 3 teams, or of the final 3 teams, the 2 teams that didn't win, they would bring them and start mixing them together into an all-stars competition. But Australia is the only production that's been committed for a 5-season run.
Right.
So I'm excited for Australia. Those guys are super lucky. Great production.
Yeah.
Sweden. Oh no, what was it?
Oh man.
Those 2, I feel horrible. I think Sweden's done 3.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
Australia's done 3. US is at 2.
Right.
But language is going to be a problem. But they could do. I could see Australia, New Zealand, Canada, US, kind of all starting to mix together and compete if they get that far.
Yeah.
But I mean, Lego Masters China is going to launch here in a number of weeks. Not a lot, but it would be really difficult, for example, for a Chinese competitor to execute against an English-speaking team if everybody was speaking English. So it's going to be a little bit touch and go. But there's so many Lego Masters productions. Like there's one in Brazil now.
Oh
that
wow!
might be in Portuguese. Who knows? France, Germany.
I haven't watched
it's
the
just
other.
Nuts.
I haven't watched the Australia or anything like that. And the only, I mean, I really like
Australia. So good.
The builds aren't as good as the US, but I'm biased.
I like the American one. My only thing was I found that there was a lot of joking with the contestants and not enough for my own personal taste of how the contestants managed to do what they did with the bricks.
Okay, that's why you want to watch Australia. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it there.
Okay, because I love technique. I like to see technique.
I've watched all the Australian seasons, and I'm telling you, that one is, if you are an AFOL, that one is more to, it's, they have a comedian, but he puts the focus mostly on the builders and what they're doing and makes light of like their difficulties and their stress.
Yeah.
Than just making jokes for joke's sake. And also the judge is incredibly, what do I say? Brickman has this like, what is it? It's not, better is in the world because Jamie and Amy are incredible because I was there and it's like, you're just honored to be in their presence. It's not like
I am with you.
I don't know. He has this like incredible personal connection, I guess, with the teams. Whereas the US, because of our laws and bias laws and all that stuff, Jamie and Amy have to be somewhat distant from the teams.
Okay.
Whereas the Australian judge, you can tell like he has this, he's very fair and equitable. He makes all the great decisions, but he's also has these moments where he's really, I don't know what to say. It's like Brickman is kind of a different kind of guy. He's just a great TV personality. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's just built well for TV. That might be it. I don't know what it is, but there's some chemistry in Australia that's just unique to the show.
I got one question for you. Who's your favorite Brickmaster? I don't like the term celebrity, but participant other than yourself.
You mean like a competitor or the Brickmasters, Jamie and Amy?
Well, not master. Sorry, competitor.
I can't decide.
Tough, eh?
I mean, the crazy thing about season 2 is that we're all crazy tight, like family. Mm-hmm. So every single person I love, but I love them for very different reasons. Like, so for example, I'll look at Zach and Wayne, and I look at their, like their motion ability is insane. And I admire it, and I could never achieve what they achieve with motion. I look at Mark and Steven, and their ability to finish a model with no studs showing just completely amazes me. I look at like Natalie and Michelle, and they have this incredible ability to just wing it and pull off great models every time. Caleb and Jacob, they're like the storytelling idea guys. They come up with the wackiest, craziest ideas, and somehow they manage to make it work incredibly. And it goes right down the line. So it's sort of like I see them as my brick brothers and brick sisters, where I couldn't tell you any one favorite because I admire such amazing different qualities across all of them. And besides, we're all competitive. We competed against each other, but we also were constantly helping each other out. I remember Zach and Wayne, I helped them out with their dragon model. I was the one that dropped off the Monkey Kid gold lacquer dishes just to put some sparkle on their model. Mm-hmm. Now, it wouldn't have shifted the outcome either way, but I just did it because they had this amazing model. I thought it would be a nice touch, and I threw the pieces down because I knew where they were in the brick pit. It only took maybe 5 minutes off the clock for me. and they wound up, having a slightly better model than maybe they would have delivered. So, good for them. We're always there helping each other out.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I like that.
I remember Randall. Randall came into our room and he was trying to teach some basic brick sculpting techniques. So, we want everybody at their best, and so I admire different aspects of every single builder and what they did.
I like that answer.
Again, I know some people cop out and they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna say my favorite because then I'll make the others feel bad."
It's okay.
No, I
should
can
have
tell
realized I was putting you in a bad spot.
No, I mean a lot of us will say we'll dodge it by saying, "Oh, we love all teams," simply because maybe we have a favorite in the back of our mind, but we don't want other contestants to watch the live stream and then feel jaded or slated or whatever.
Sure.
But for me, I just kind of got inspired by all the people. Like Dave Kalita does incredible work. And when he combined with Richard, those guys were nearly unstoppable. I mean, they had they had the most first place wins of any team.
Yeah.
And it showed. I mean, it was crazy how good those guys are. And then Alone too. They're amazing builders. And then of course they were a what's amazing to me is Fox or Endemol cast those guys in as the social justice team. They met through Black Lives Matter, and their core subject was justice, social and racial justice. And you saw that come through with a lot of their builds. And they weren't saying it was political. They weren't shying away from the fact and putting, that a team was there to represent that viewpoint. And I thought that was very brave. And they also lived up to their message very well. And they're just, so many astonishing builders that one little mistake or one little thing, sent you home. It was razor close on a lot of these contests. But ultimately, I think the best of us rose and succeeded and moved on. So I thought it was also very fair and equitable, which was also very good to see. Although, oh lordy, man, please mix half technical and half storytelling together next time. Please, dear God. I mean, the technical challenges we went through were.
Oh,
he froze.
Did he freeze up again?
Yeah.
Boy, that's just something else when you hear that. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Hey, Rick.
Yes, sir.
I got an email to go on my own to go on a competition show.
Above and beyond what you told me before?
I got another email. I don't know, what did I tell you before?
Well, the
A&E or the
veteran,
History Channel? History Channel emailed me again.
The veteran thing.
No.
This is new. There's another thing.
Forged in Fire emailed me an invitation.
Oh, wow.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, you're not going to do it this time?
No. I have no time. I'm in school full time. I'm in college full time right now. I can't do it. But on Thursday, I'm taking a meeting with a guy to try and move my blacksmithing stuff out of my garage into a commercial space so I can actually open my business.
Oh, man. Oh, Moto's gone.
Lost Moto.
Well, Moto was supposed to leave 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I get an hour. Before I turn into a pumpkin. I got to go and get my dogs sorted out. I got to be up at 6:30 to go to hockey. So
Moto, thanks for hanging. Ken, thank you for hanging. I appreciate it.
Maybe tomorrow before I go to UFC, I'll pop back in.
Okay.
See if you got that Batwing done.
Nice meeting you.
Wow. He's putting the shots fired. I am a slow builder. Ken knows that. Everyone knows that.
All right. I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
All right. Peace.
See you again.
Adora, Ruth.
How you going?
Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't give you a proper intro when you showed up.
No, that's okay, Lee. No worries.
We had some time with Moto.
That was awesome.
I knew it was going to be short, but thank you, Moto, again.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Thank you, Rick, for letting me be part of that.
Oh, no. Hey, no problem. And Shazam, Queen City Bricks.
What's up?
What's up? First time. Nice to meet you.
You too.
I hope you've been watching. We just had Moto. That was a real treat. That definitely put a little bit of energy back into the stream.
Made my night.
Internet. So Michael, he just Moto, as you, he just said, yeah, his internet. Everyone's internet tonight's been horrible. It's not even like faking, like, oh, you know, you're going through a tunnel when you're on a cell phone. Like, no, boss, I can't hear you. Like, it's just locking up with a horrible,
Yeah.
you know, freeze frame.
All the still images, yeah.
Yeah, we got some real good still image clips tonight.
Occasion Day was like, my
we need
internet's out.
timestamps, okay, Mayo? If you're still around, get some timestamps for us.
That was awesome.
Andrew, give me half a second. We now have to do a wardrobe change. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Moto is such a lovely guy, I reckon. It was really cool. I know that he was like on live stream that I'd watched before he started on Lego Masters, and that wolf that he built is just so amazing, isn't it? I just sort of think that he's So it was a good surprise to see him here.
So am I. I was starstruck. I was like, ah.
Yeah.
Fanboy moment.
And I was actually got to talk to him. That was pretty cool too.
Yeah.
My world, my night's complete now.
Shazam. So I've committed to changing wardrobe every hour.
Oh
it's my excuse to get out of the chair, stretch my legs.
What shirt are you wearing now?
You laugh. You know what? It's been pure genius because normally I do 2, 3, 4 hours. I sit in the chair. I'm dying. My back kills me. My butt kills me. This has been brilliant. Whoever, there's been a few people who suggested it. I'm going to have to send them a thank you because it's been a fun idea.
I literally prepared for this stream last night. So I went to bed around 4 o'clock Eastern this morning and then woke up just about 7 o'clock tonight. So
my plans kind of went out the window when at midnight my time last night, I was supposed to go to bed. I was going to take some Sleepies D, have a nice 12-hour sleep. And I realized, I had no space on my hard drive. I need to back up some video because I'm recording everything because YouTube won't hold on to a 24-hour stream.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, if you do it as one piece, it won't hold on to it. And I'm trying not to break it up. And so I was moving massive amounts of video off, and I had nowhere to put it other than my cell phone. Fortunately, I had, 256 gigs, most of it available, and I'm copying. It took me 4 hours to get everything off. But, yeah. And who do we have? Castle Guy, Shazam.
I did feel I was going to be left in the green room for quite
a while.
while.
I can absolutely see everyone. If we get more than 8, then we're in trouble because then they're going to fall where I can't see them. But if there's only 8 cameras going, then I'm okay. Everyone below that, it's going to be tricky because I'll have to resize things to make things work.
I was trying to hook up my DSLR for this, and I'm like, you know what? This is just too much work right now. I don't have a tripod for it, so I went to Walmart and got a webcam.
Oh, nice. I've been fortunate. I had 1 or 2 Logitech cameras before the pandemic hit, but as soon as it hit, everyone was going out getting webcams, and you couldn't find them anywhere.
I was afraid that I wasn't being able to find one. I found a Walmart brand, and I read reviews on it, and one review was like, "Oh yeah, this one catches fire prematurely." I'm like, "Okay, I'll go with the Logitech."
Catches fire. But you know what though? I gotta admit, so I got 3 Logitech 922s.
Yep.
They can get warm. I've run them for a long time, but yeah, no fires yet. Although, hey, my bug zapper's definitely working. Catching the moths. Yeah, if you hear that zap, that's my $50 Amazon zapper. Best money I've ever spent. I'm sorry if anyone thinks I'm a mean person. I want those bugs dead. I do not like creepy crawlies.
Rick, how much do you order off Amazon normally? A lot, or?
You mean like Lego wise or
Just
brick-wise?
any product wise.
I'm a big Amazon shopper.
I would suggest signing up for their Amazon influencer program and start doing video reviews of the products you order. You can make a crap ton of money from that.
That is a very good idea. You're not the first
Yeah.
person to mention that. And I've actually got my All Bricks Count brand reviewed a few products. I use that count on more than one occasion to make purchases and stuff. I don't, it comes down to time and work.
Yeah. Yep. Same with me. Yep.
But it's a really good idea, especially as I slowly start taking things a little more seriously. But no, it's a good idea. And trust me, my wife will be all over that. Yeah, make money, dummy. Because you're paying for way too much of this now. I don't get a lot of free sets. I get some, not a lot. Not too many kickbacks. But yeah, that's a great idea. All right, Will, do what you got to do. Shazam him.
Put them trolls back under the bridge.
I did make a comment earlier not to do self-promotion in the chat, but I think Roblox isn't understanding.
I don't mind.
What that
I
means.
absolutely don't mind some self-promotion, but it's like
me either. But I think that it is a little bit cheeky when it's repetitive, and especially if you're coming into someone's stream and saying, "Oh, but I'm streaming now. Come and watch my stuff." I just sort of go, "No, that's really impolite and a little bit
get a
cheeky."
bit dirty, especially since I killed myself to get this one going.
Yeah.
But you know what? I have my Facebook groups, and they're running across the bottom. And all my groups, I say, come on in. You promote your related material, your related channels, whatever you're doing that's related. Absolutely, come do it. And even my streams, I'm really cool. But the over and over and over stuff usually is not something that happens in my streams. This one's a little bigger than most. I mean, all in, I think I got 120 people invited. 40 solids, and the rest will be, come and go. Whatever happens, happens. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to dwell on the few bad apples.
No. I think it might be more or less the same person with lots of accounts.
I think it's pretty clear it's mostly the same person.
Yeah.
It's mostly Roblox garbage. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, but that's my opinion. Garbage.
I don't even really know what it is. I'm too old.
It's a brick game, video game, something that the young kids are into.
I was just about to say, I don't think I'm in the right generation.
Yeah. And usually my streams don't attract that younger demographic.
But I do I think I'm kind of the same though, Rick. It's always really cool because I came across your channel through the 72-hour live stream that Butt Chop organised.
Oh,
and I just sort of go bringing together community and the Lego community and all of that type of stuff is really cool. And even quite often on my live streams as well is that you just sort of go, it is really nice to be able to sort of say or get to know each other in the chat, because then that way you can know more channels and who else is out there and who else builds stuff that you like or builds completely different stuff that you don't build, and it's just I get to live vicariously through what they're building, so I don't have to buy those sets as well. And I sort of go, that's the cool thing about Lego. I think the Lego community is all of that sort of stuff, but I just sort of go, it's then making sure that it's sort of done in a really collaborative, community-minded way rather than in that sort of spamming way. And I think that's sort of the difference, really, isn't it?
Yeah. And and I've been on the other side of that too. Some of the groups that I do promote in, they're cool with a certain amount of promotion, and during certain times of the month or the week or whatever, maybe I'm doing 2 live streams and I'm doing 2 review videos and another one. And if I hit the same group with everything, then they may not like it. And you really got to gauge the temperature of every place that you're trying to promote yourself.
Yeah.
And it's tricky to navigate.
You should ask permission first, shouldn't you?
Yeah. And there's definitely, well, I mean, some of the groups will be like, we allow this and we allow that. Okay, but how much? And sometimes if you're someone like me who at different times can be very active and other times not active at all, it can be tough to navigate those. And I mean, we all want to do the same thing. We all want people to watch and participate and hang out. And some of us want to get bigger, and some of us are looking at dollar signs at the end of the rainbow, and the rest of us are just trying to enjoy the ride and meet people. And
Yeah,
but
I understand.
yeah,
I was on a business trip. I was on a business trip a couple of weeks ago. So I live in North Carolina in Charlotte, originally from New York, and I went up to Albany for a business trip. And I was supposed to fly out back on a Monday. Southwest Airlines canceled my flight.
Oh.
So I had to. They put me up at a crappy ass hotel. I'm like, no, I'm not staying in that hotel. So I booked a hotel behind one of the Albany malls, and I said to my wife, I said, guess where I'm going? She's like, where? You found a Lego store? I'm like, damn right I did. And literally, I'm going through their build a minifig bin, and I found like Santa Claus minifig parts, and then I found the New York torso piece.
Sweet.
Oh, I want to see. Hang on. I want to see this one. And
so it's the New York torso piece that they had, and I grabbed like 20 of them.
I don't blame you.
Where you
I was
got
like,
21?
You can't find these anywhere.
I should grab 21 and send me one.
Very nice. Very nice. I mean, so that made your discomfort a little better.
Yeah, you know. My wife's like, and then I walk out. My wife's like, "Did you buy anything?" I'm like, "You don't want to know how much I spent." I mean, I told her. So it was double VIP week that week, and it was the last day of double VIP, and I was like, it was God's way of telling me, you're now stuck here. Do the last day of double VIP. Spend your money.
My wife wouldn't go for that.
I mean, the reason she went for it is because once we hit enough Lego points, I'm just gonna buy her the Disney castle with it.
There you
go. Yeah, that's a beautiful set as well. So
I'm still trying to convince my wife we should get the big castle because I want to display all the Disney figures in it.
Did you get the mini one yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said
we're gonna have to fight over it. I need to get another one because I want to build it and she wants to build it, and
that's
gonna be more of the roses to get that set.
My wife wanted the Disney castle, the big one. When this little one came out, I bought her that, and I said, "Will this work?" He said, "No."
No.
That's what I said. I was like, "Will this work?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, for the time being, it will."
Yeah, I think the small build is great.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are crapping on it for some reason, but it's like I love it. I think it looks great. I can't wait to get my hands.
It even has Easter eggs in it.
Sorry, Cliff?
It does have Easter eggs in it. The small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that the small one's the one that I don't have yet. That sold out really quickly in Australia.
Did it really?
Yeah, on day one. So I'll wait for it to be restocked.
So I picked it up the morning it released. I picked up 2 of them plus 2 of the Santa sleighs, and then 2 or 3 weeks later, when I went to Albany and I got stuck there, my wife's like, "Really? You picked up another castle and another Santa sleigh?" I'm like, "Hey, once they're out, they're out."
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's funny. So when I ordered what I call the reindeer battle pack, Santa
I love
sleigh.
that. I love the battle pack.
Yeah, I don't know who coined it, but I'm loving that. So I mean that I made 3 orders that night, and they back ordered that, and then they shipped the other 2 sets, and then they completely messed up the whole ordering setup. And it's like, I don't understand Lego in North America. I don't know if it's better anywhere else, but it's like, I'll get them out of order. It's like, well, how did this leave your warehouse when you said this was back ordered and the other thing was coming, and you guys got that order wrong and I don't know how they messed that up so bad.
Rick, I agree with you with that. So I ordered the Disney Castle, placed the order before the Disney Castle went back ordered, waited 3 hours for the order to populate in my account, and it was like, oh, it's back ordered. I'm like, how? I ordered it before it went back ordered.
I mean, I'm in warehousing. I understand, the logistics, shipping,
Yeah.
receiving. You make a mistake or you receive the whole skin. And it turns out there's hidden damage, so you got to take 2 out of stock. And I get all that.
I didn't bitch at Lego. Lego was like, oh, how can we rectify it? I'm like, you don't have to. I'm not mad at it. Like, I don't care when it comes. I'm curious why it happened.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One thing I've learned, the Lego community, we're very self-entitled. I don't know if it's any different from other big hobbies, but yeah, I tell you, in Lego. Well, I mean, so I have experience.
I think we're a passionate bunch, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, about a year ago, I had an issue. Oh, it was the Moss Eisley Cantina set, right?
Hmm.
That was last fall, a year ago in the fall, I think. And I'd ordered it. I was first 3 minutes in Canada, having ordered it, and then, by 6 a.m, we went from it's in warehouse to you're back ordered. It's like, what? And then what was worse, there was a gift with purchase. And long story short, actually, it was the gift with purchase. One or the other, they were screwing me on. It's like, you know what? Keep your set, blah, blah, blah. And then we went through this whole thing. Like, well, Lego will tell you we can't cancel it if it's in warehouse. It's like, I actually know this not to be true because I've done this. But you got to be that horrible person, that horrible customer on the phone, and you move through the tiers of support, and eventually they will oblige you. Well, we went through the whole shenanigans. Long story, already too long. I ended up getting the equivalent of $20-ish Canadian for the privilege of having talked on the phone for 2 hours with them across 3 different tech people, or service support people, just to get me off the phone because I was unhappy being a huge customer that I was at the time. And they just wanted to get me off, and they ended up giving me all these points. So in the end, I ended up buying like the gift with purchase I was screwed out of, with the money I'd earned. And yeah, over 200. But, I had to spend a lot of time on the phone. There's a value to my time. And I wasn't thrilled to have spent that much time. I was a little upset how I definitely had been shifted up and down through the queue, I guess, and got screwed out of something that 6 hours before I was getting, and now I'm not. But, yeah, if you're willing to be that horrible customer, and I'm not usually that customer, but yeah, I was not a fun guy that day. They definitely bought me off. Because I kept saying, I'm not trying to get anything. I kept saying, I'm not trying to get anything except for what I ordered. That's all I want. We can't give it to you, sir. It's sold out. I said, I'll take it from any other country. Send it from anywhere. I'll take it. You can sit on the first order. You don't even have to dual ship. Sit on everything until you get it and then send it to me. Because I know you're delayed by 24 hours in the other countries. And it's like, we can't do it, sir.
Literally, when they re-released the sailboat gift with purchase, I was in the Lego store. I'm part of an AFIL group here in North Carolina. The manager was like, "Hey Andrew, I know you purchased something 2 days ago. Call Lego, tell them that you met the threshold, and see if they'll send you another sailboat." So I did, called them, and the woman was great. She's like, "Oh yeah, we can send you another sailboat." She's like, "Just give me just send us a picture of your receipt from the store." Did that.
Sure.
She got it right away. She's like, "We're also gonna give you 200 VIP points just for the inconvenience."
Whoa.
And I was like, yeah. I was like, okay.
Sign me up.
Yeah.
I had an issue on that was it September order with that big stuff coming out. That was delaying all the shipments and stuff. I guess when the gunship came out, and I called Lego, and they ended up giving me like 2,000 points. Because I was waiting on my packages forever, and finally, after I got off the phone the next day, it was shipped. It felt kind of bad, but so I called the day before, was all upset, and And the next day they shipped it out, and they gave me all these points. I go, well, I guess I could give them back, but
I think most people would agree that Lego's customer support is the best in the industry. Like, period.
yeah.
I had
Never used
another
them.
I had another situation where you get one or two bad apple support reps, and I was buying from Pick a Brick on their website, and went through the whole thing. The order shipped, and my points didn't go through, and I'm like, that is so weird. So I call Lego, nice female customer service rep. She looks through my order, and she's like, yeah, you should have gotten VIP points for it. She's like, let me look through the correspondence from the last rep you spoke to when you ordered it through the phone. So she looks through it. She's like, I see that the rep told you that PAB didn't qualify for VIP points. I'm like, yeah, I found that weird. So she goes through it. She gets her manager on. She's like, so here's what we'll do. And this is another instance. She's like, we'll speak to that representative. She's like, that shouldn't have happened. We won't let it happen again. And I think I had earned somewhere around 1,000 VIP points for that purchase. She's like, we're just going to double it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and I was like, thank you. I was like, it's not even necessary that you're doubling it. All I want is you to speak to the other rep and just get it straightened out.
Yeah, I even had them ask me talk to me about what I was building.
Hey Taz, how you doing?
G'day, Rick. G'day, everyone. It looks
Hey,
like we also have Ruth and Castle Guy. Who else we got? Cliff and Andrew. G'day. Queen City Bricks. G'day. Andrew, Queen City Bricks. It's all quick. It's all coming together now. It's all piecing together.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Good to see you. Hi.
So what are you working on, Taz?
I'm working on very, very rough and very basic, but I'm working on the Lighthouse Keeper's Cottage. It's going to be mostly, well, at the moment, not even bothering with an interior. I'm just purely goofing around with exterior. Because I'm working with a limited space. So if I need to make it slightly smaller or something else, it's not much for me to pull it apart and try again. Even if I have to shrink it down by 2 or 3 studs either side or whatever. It's not hours worth of work. It's just, trying a few different ideas out at the moment. Just trying to weather it a little bit or age it a little bit as well. So not all the tiles are the same color. And just goofing around at the moment. So I needed to take a break from the rock work because I hate rock work. So I've taken a break from that. But they're still trying to work on the overall goal at the end of the day.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Our thoughts are with our good mate, the Cajun Yeti, whose internet connections decided to be like, a lot of ours in Australia.
I mean,
I know. Oh, yeah, I'd be spewing. I'd be absolutely spitting chips. So Cajun's internet's not doing real well at the moment. I know poor old Brett's had the same experience recently. I've had similar experience. It's, good times. Good times.
Yeah. Well, it's like I've had 2 hard drive failures on a laptop, and for most people, a hard drive failure on a laptop means no laptop.
That's right.
I have hard drives, the SSDs, right? Failure, and now I've got actually a spinning platter in there. Thank God I make backups. Not that everything was there, but enough of it was there that we're getting by okay so far, knock on wood. Wish I had some wood. IKEA wood. That counts, right? I hope so. That's all I got.
Yeah. It's good times.
Yeah.
Thoughts with our good mate Cajun Yeti, and I know he was looking forward to the 24-hour stream, so maybe, who knows, maybe his internet might come back.
Well, I mean, he's Mr. 10 hours by himself,
Yeah.
I think he told me that they told me they said it would be back in like 2 or 3 hours, so cross your fingers.
Okay. That's pretty
definitely.
Yeah, I know he was looking forward to being on.
Oh, yeah. Well, because he was on the show that myself and Lumberjack, Josh. And I'm not trying to just do a selfless plug here because I did actually.
Oh, please do, because
I did. Well, we did actually promote Rick's stream, and we put the link in for the stream and everything. So we were pushing that, and Yeti was in with us. The next minute, we get a message from Yeti, a little while after our show had gone live, and he's just like, "Hey man, I've got no internet," and I'm sitting there, I'm like, "Oh, don't tell." It's like I didn't kill your internet, dude. I'm in another country.
You used up his internet.
Yeah. I felt bad. I'm like, "Oh no."
Now, Taz, tell the truth. Have you been hiding the hamster food?
Yeah.
Clayton says, thank you, Taz. There are 3 main lines down right now. They're saying 3 hours or so, there is still hope.
There's still hope. There's still hope. Maybe they'll feed the hamsters while they're at it. So hopefully they'll feed the hamsters.
I tell you what, I promoted this on all my channels or my social media. You may got maybe one person, me, but I tried.
I take it. I take it. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the help. I've been talking about doing 24-hour stream for 6 months, but when they took my hours, like, all right, I'm doing it. I want my hours back. To be so close, to get the subs, it's like, okay, I did everything. I even curbed language, and I did everything, and then you took my hours away. Like, come on, YouTube. I mean, I gave up YouTube in favor of Facebook for a little while just because I was having what I would call connectivity issues with YouTube. I don't know what it was, but I just found streaming on YouTube to be miserable for about a month. I don't know, maybe a year ago. And so I just kind of exclusively did it to Facebook, and then I came back to YouTube. It's been all good. And it could be that maybe my computer was underpowered or the software I was using and everything else. I found the magic sauce. Something's working. I'm just glad it's working.
Me too.
I can't find looking for. No. Ruth, do you find that streaming can really mess up your building? Like the distraction level is high?
Yeah. I think especially like usually on a Saturday, I'm okay with chatting to the chat, building and talking out loud. But when I have to then host guests and panelists and all of that type of stuff, that's like one too many activities for my brain. So it's just like something gives. And then I just
I'm the
sit
first
there
to admit
going,
I'm missing the chat.
It's like I'm completely like don't even know what I've built. But then every now and again I just sort of go, oh, I've just started my mock on this particular set a little bit early. Gone rogue from the instructions.
If you want to, Rick, I can watch the chat for you.
Oh, please. Thank you. Especially so new faces show up. Hey, Ozzy.
Again, it does help if you have good mods, doesn't it, Ruth?
Yeah, it does, Brett. That definitely helps as well. But I also think that most of the time, the people in my chat are usually pretty good. But I think that there's always those occasions, particularly like when you've been looking forward to a stream. So I know when I was doing like my Pride Month stream, that's when I got like a lot of spam, and my poor mods, Brett and Robin Hull, were just on it in the chat. It was just like message deleted, block, ban, block.
I mean, my stuff's usually pretty quiet and tame, so I haven't even needed many mods, but it's definitely been picking up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm the same. Like, I just sort of go, it's usually really cozy and chilled out and relaxed and all of those sorts of things. But there's always, they always catch you by surprise.
Yep.
Kodak goes, I appreciate you reaching out to me, all bricks count. YouTube's been weird about recommending stuff to me lately. Glad I could be here at least until I pass out.
Well, thank you.
And then Cajun Yeti, we know you like to take a Rick. Just remember, everybody's plugs themselves.
Cajun, we miss you, buddy.
Yeah.
If I could do,
Yeah, but no plugging because I'm not here for monetization. I'm here for me.
Yeah.
that's the way I am. I'm not caring about getting all that.
I just want to build crazy Lego and
I just
upset
want
the train community because I drive them too fast.
I just like to get to know like-minded people.
Yep.
Yeah.
More and more, though, I'm finding people are coming out of the Lego closet. You know, they.
Yeah. And wear wigs and says he's gonna wear a dress. He's
I
gonna
wasn't
wear
going
a
there,
dress
but
tonight. I think he's supposed to wear a dress tonight, so I don't know.
we were almost wig free, but we actually started with a wig.
I missed something there.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't realize we needed 3 weeks.
The real question was Yeti wearing
it? Yes. He did grace us. Hashtag wigs forever.
Haley Brooks is in the house.
Oh, Haley's here. Hi,
Haley,
Haley.
hi.
Hey, Miss Haley.
I am missing. No, I'm not missing. That's the other thing. You stream builds, and then you're always you're missing stuff. So you stress everything out.
Yeah.
Where
Well, I'm gonna try to keep you updated.
Everyone in the chat doing good. Mayo's still around. Cajun, Ozzy, Axel still hanging.
Yeah, this is a really nice time for the Australians, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think, did you say Steve? Steve was in here as well for a bit, so.
Sorry, my kids came to the door to let me know the ice cream truck was going
ice cream.
Yeah.
Where's mine?
So as soon as I muted the mic and opened the door, they're like, ice cream.
See, that's funny. You can't get my daughter to run for ice cream now.
Yeah,
I miss those days. When I was a kid,
I'll run is and the ice cream truck comes flying down the road. Yeah, I'll sprint to catch it.
Where I lived in Toronto, my first 24 years, right up until I was 24, if you heard the ice cream truck coming, if you had money in your pocket, I mean, I was on the fourth floor. I flew down, ran halfway down the block. I caught that truck. I tell you, that's how we used to get our workout. That was our cardio, running for the ice cream truck. Now I can't get my wife, my daughter, nobody. See, you know what? We're spoiled because we got Dairy Queen 2 blocks away. So we don't go chasing soft serve ice cream from an ice cream truck when we can get Dairy Queen or Baskin Robbins pretty close to where I live.
Yeah,
we're very spoiled now.
Yeah, gum Dairy Queen.
If we had a Ben and Jerry's down the road from my place, I don't even think the ice cream truck would bother coming out our way. But
ooh, Ben and Jerry's. I gotta call my wife before she comes home. Bring home some Ben and Jerry's. I don't even care about the flavor. I just want creamy ice cream.
Movie World up in the Gold Coast in Queensland's got a Ben and Jerry's shop there, and oh yeah, that's awesome. We hit that shop hard.
Actually, now you get your ice cream delivered by UPS guy.
I can't imagine. So one of my friends has had freeze-dried ice cream delivered, packed. Like it was a dry ice or whatever. I can't imagine having ice cream delivered by a courier, by post.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. I gotta figure out where he's getting it from. He's pretty much a shut-in. I get why he's doing it, but
Yeah.
Everyone,
Did you say
give
something
a
really nice?
pleasant hello to Mayo. Hi, Mayo.
Just wait a second.
No.
Sorry, Pucky's barking. He's getting in on the act. So if you hear a dog barking, that's my dog.
Oh, that's okay. Most of us have pets. I think we're okay
Yeah.
with it. It's not up.
Okay, I'm here.
Hi, Mayo.
But, hey, Mayo.
Hello, everyone. I'm just feeling a bit under the weather, and I was just waiting for to get to 50% charge.
Yeah.
On your iPhone 13?
Yes, we've made a hell of a meme out of that, haven't we, Rick?
Hey, you're getting the views on it. I've seen your videos.
Yeah, and with what you were saying about earlier, saying that you liked my shorts, I really appreciated that.
Oh yeah, I meant that.
Yeah, because
I don't say what I don't
I'm
mean.
glad that people. Yeah, because I'm glad that the shorts performed better than what I thought. I didn't know shorts were gonna kind of take over the platform this much.
Yeah, I can't get shorts to do anything for me, so you're doing well. You're doing very well.
I'm not that great at making things short. I ramble on for too long.
That's why we made Truth. That's why we made.
Exactly, Taff. We love a good chat. It's just like, oh, I don't know how to condense this. And quite often when I go through and even like film my videos, there's so much that I've edited out because I'm just like, nobody wants to hear me discuss a flower pot for 4.5 minutes. Like, I can't do that.
Excuse me. You say that, but I guarantee you put a 4.5-hour video up there, and someone's going to watch it sooner or later.
Yeah.
I'm still getting views and comments and stuff I posted 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, why are you looking at that?
Yeah.
I've gotten so much better. My content is cleaner
Yeah.
and better looking and shorter and
Yeah.
more concise. And
yeah. Oh, definitely. There's definitely some of my videos that I did ages ago that I still get comments on as well, which is really cool and awesome and everything. But again, I'm just like going, oh my gosh.
I did my first vlog today, so tomorrow it'll be out on the tube. I was nervous.
Cool.
I don't know how y'all do it.
Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah.
I was nervous. Y'all gonna make fun of me? Go ahead. I don't care.
But I think it is that whole thing where you just sort of go, the more you do it, then the more comfortable you sort of get with it. And that's where I just sort of go like, I don't really script anything in my videos. I just sit down and talk. And I remember in my first few videos, I was so nervous. And even like, I don't even really like watching the first 20 videos that I made because I feel like I hear it in my voice, how nervous I am and how much my voice is shaking. I don't think that others can, but I do.
Yeah.
But I just sort of know it just comes with practice and time. I haven't really vlogged much yet, though.
I'm thinking in my head, like, they're going to laugh. This is so bad. I don't know what I'm doing.
But I think most people are pretty understanding of that anyway. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
When I first started live streaming. Yeah.
So I'm friends with a bunch of YouTube educators, Tim Schmoyer, a lot of these big YouTubers who educate other YouTubers on how to properly use the platform and all that. Do your first 100 vlogs, because this kind of pertains to videos when you're first starting. But for you, do your first 100 vlogs. Do them, do them the way you want, whether you mess up or anything. Look back at those 100 vlogs as you continue past 100, and you'll get better and better. And you'll look at your 100 vlogs prior to that, and you'll be like, this is shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll look at your ones after that, and you'll be like, I'm getting better and better each time.
Well, I'm hoping so. I'm new at this. I've only been doing it for about a week, so.
I'm 700
your
videos
first
in,
100 videos.
Definitely my stuff's better now than it used to be. For sure.
And look what Rick just said before. He has people watching his content from, what'd you say, 2 or 3 years back, you know. it'll still be on the platform, and you'll just get better and better over time. Don't worry about your first couple of vlogs where you're like, oh shit, I screwed up on there. Just publish it and you'll get better over time.
I'm hoping. Thanks for the advice. I appreciated it.
YouTube, people don't understand this, and a couple of my friends have said this who are YouTube educators. YouTube is not a sprint, it's a marathon. It takes time. It's not, you look at Mr. Beast, you look at these YouTubers that have millions of subscribers. It didn't happen overnight for them. Yes, some of them it did, but most of them it didn't. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. You're not going to wake up the next morning and be like, oh, crap, I'm getting a silver play button.
Have you seen me? I haven't ran a marathon in years.
If I run a marathon, because I'm running an ice cream truck, so it's a marathon. I'm running.
That's the only thing that I run for is the ice cream truck as well. And then it's so funny because I'm out there like in my pajamas, shuffling around with my sunglasses, going, "Come, stop for me, ice cream man!" And then everybody else in my little cul-de-sac where I live all have kids, and I'm like the only adult there. Can I get my ice cream? Can I get Pringles instead of nuts for light? I'm walking away with my rainbow-coloured ice cream. It's just like, that's my sprint. That's done, and I've rewarded myself with ice cream.
I used to eat rainbow ice cream, but then they changed it, so now I don't eat it anymore.
Axel, you can make fun of me anytime you want, buddy. It don't matter. It's all good.
Oh my!
I
just hit a limit, 4-hour limit on StreamYard for recording. Like, it's a good thing I'm prepared because I am recording.
Why would you want to record the stream?
I have multiple cameras going. Some you're seeing, some you're not, and the ones you're not seeing just crapped out because of a size limit, which I was expecting. I didn't think it was 4 hours, so. For example, my build, I'll time lapse it later. Speed it up. That's okay. New broadcast, record only. Now I need a keyboard.
I love Steve's comment though. He's just like, I pity those that subscribe to me. Quick Maniac saying the same thing. I feel the same way.
I feel the same way, but I'm going to subscribe now since you said that.
There was myself, Steve, Yeti was in when we were backstage, and like the amount of we were talking about like movies and this like, between DC and Marvel, and it's just like, Steve's awesome. It was fun just hanging out and chatting with him. And Spot the Magic Ninja popped in that as well, and we were just all chilling out after the live show. And Steve Reynolds is awesome. We had loads of fun. He's awesome. You'll see Steve around in the chat as well on Adora Builds stream. He supports a lot of us, which is great. He's always whenever he can, he always pops in and says hi, and it's always good. So
he popped in to me about 2 hours ago and said hello. So that was nice seeing Steve in the comments.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Just dealing with this other screen.
No, I thought that we would chat while you were doing tech stuff there, Rick.
Yeah. I really wish I had someone here helping me. There's a very low budget production here. No budget.
No. You've got 2 cameras. You're bigger budget than what I am. I can't even figure out how to do 2 cameras yet. So,
me neither.
Just more aggravating.
I went into my Lego room before to grab a mock that I had built. Well, it's not really a mock. It's a custom Lego design that I had bought. And I was like, damn, the roof fell in, but I fixed it. So it is.
You're going to show?
Yeah, the mailbox just fell off. Hold on. So it is a custom United States Postal Service post office.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
And I'll just show you guys. So the roof comes off. It can be really modular. And the tree just fell off. But if you look inside,
I mean, that's nice and all, but it really should say Canada Post on it.
I knew you would say that, Rick.
No, it should say Australia Post.
It should say, oh, there you go. It should say Australia Post.
Yeah,
But,
come on.
Or Royal Mail.
Kiwi
Or
Post.
a Deutsche Post. A Deutsche Post.
I don't like Australia Post at the moment. It takes them too long to get my sets to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
they've been taking
The
a
Canada
while.
Post is pretty miserable. I hope there's no posties in my stream. But, yeah.
I'm on
Although,
record
Ruth-
saying I want a modular post office.
Although, Ruth, depending on where they're getting your sets from, they're probably still driving them from like Melbourne over to Perth
Yeah.
there. So, you know, they're
Yeah.
probably still
No,
going
they're-
by road. You know.
Yeah, no, I actually think that they're using toll delivery at the moment. And I must admit, I do really like my toll delivery drivers. They're actually really nice guys.
Yeah.
I know them well now.
So first name basis.
Yeah, but the exciting thing is, Snowlana actually let me know that the Lego store in Perth is due to open on the 28th of October. So I
Yeah, I
don't have
thought
that
it
much
was-
longer to wait.
No, that's awesome.
It's going to be bizarre having a Lego store here, though.
Yeah, there's a few popping up around different places now too, which is good.
So you don't have one? Or you didn't have one until...
Oh, we're due to get one on the 28th
Nice.
of October. So when's that? In a week?
Yeah, it was a bit
So yeah, we had all of my Lego sets, Rick, that I've had to, well, not all of them, because obviously Lego's at Kmart and Big W and Target. But if it's an exclusive to the online Lego store, then I'd have to order it online, and it would usually take around about 2 weeks to arrive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Haley.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, hey, Haley's here. Hey, Haley.
Hey, Haley. Hello, Haley.
This is where everyone's hiding.
Yeah. Don't tell my wife.
Oh.
I think
Rick,
the
if
reason
you
she
need
went
to
out
let
today is she didn't want to hear me talking with everyone. Because apparently I'm very loud.
Oh darn.
I get that, Rick. My partner will be up in about 45 minutes for work, and it'll be like, you kept me awake all night. You was bloody loud. I get it all the time, buddy. I feel you.
And I try not to be too loud. I try to be very respectful, but yeah, comes out.
Brett, that's on her that she didn't come down when you were loud to begin with to say, hey, can you turn it down a tiny bit so I can get to sleep? You know.
This is true. This is true.
She could have came down.
As soon as you hit
all the
midnight,
time.
it's a different day, so you can't complain as much.
I would love for you to talk to my wife, but she, she's big and mean. I love her to death, but she's right. I'm wrong.
We're always wrong. Our wife is always
I'm
right.
always wrong.
Well, see, he's learned. He's
I
just learned that she's right, and that's the end of that story. So
Yep.
she has
Happy
some
wife,
trained well.
happy life. Absolutely.
Yep.
Is that how that work?
Yep. Hey, I say it all the time to my friends at work who are, going through issues with their wives, girlfriends, partners, whatever. My wife is literally my best friend in every possible way. I do have other people I call best friends, but my wife is my best friend. I mean that earnestly, honestly. And it's important. I think it's very important.
Yeah, my wife's my riding dog.
I am going to go down with the ship with my wife. Interpret that any way you want. Because we will joke sometimes, death to us part, and I go, I hope so.
So, hey, I got to ask, who all is getting the Titanic?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, okay, so we got one head shake. Is there any
Probably
yes?
not.
Okay, so I guess I got to ask, why no? Too big? Not appealing? Too expensive? All the above?
Yeah. For me, it's not the set for me, and I think it's also things like size. So I have well and truly run out of space here.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's like a whole heap of sets that I would really love to be able to display before that one.
Sure.
I'm not really into ships, and then I can't really afford it. And there's probably sets that I would prefer to buy with that amount of money outside of that set. But what I am looking forward to is seeing other people build it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what
do.
people do with it. I'm hoping they don't.
Yeah.
I don't just want to see the boat. I want to see the mocks of.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the disaster. And
Yeah,
I'm convinced the reason it's built in those 3 pieces is so that we have some options.
I saw a mock today of the ship broke in half, like in the movie.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it's too expensive. I'm really into city building, so it's not going to fit into my city. And with no minifigures in it, it's not appealing right now.
Yeah, kind of the same, but cost as well. Like for us in Australia, it's was it $999? I think, Ruth, for the Titanic set over here.
I haven't even looked at it because I'm
Yeah, it's $999 in Australia.
Wow.
So
yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
I've given it no real consideration, mostly because of the size.
Yeah,
and I mean, hey, big builds are cool, great. So you can spend a lot of time on it, great. There's just nothing driving me to get that set. There's been builds from other companies I've been interested in that are smaller and plenty detailed, but that's a beast of a set. And then I'm going to have to figure out where to put it. And I have no cabinet that will accommodate that set as one build.
No.
And for me, it has to go behind glass. So
yeah,
that's going to be tough.
My going theory right now is that set wasn't really built for the AFOLs. It was more for collectors and people who are going to display it.
Yeah.
I don't think it was more because even with the whole adults welcome initiative that they're kind of doing, I don't think that one was. I don't think it was aimed towards us AFOLs. It was aimed towards the other people who don't collect Lego. That's going to say, "Oh, that's a really cool." I'm a big fan. I'm gonna go buy that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see that.
That's my going theory right now.
I could talk about how expensive the set is. I could talk about how big it is because of the scale that it's built at. And I could talk about how there's no minifigures, there's no build for the iceberg. But in all honesty, I think the main reason I wouldn't want to buy it is because I have never been romanticized by cruise ships, to be honest. I know that other people have been, and that's why they're going to buy the Titanic.
It is sort of like an iconic thing.
Yep.
Related to such a huge tragedy, though.
Well, and of course, they didn't build a tragedy. They built the pristine ship as it first sails, right? Before disaster strikes. And I mean, that's a backdoor way of them getting away with it, right?
I mean,
and that's the romance of the Titanic is all of the history built behind it.
I mean, how many historical sets has Lego ever produced?
I mean, I would qualify like the Sopwith Camel.
Saturn V.
Well, we got even. I guess more sculpture. I guess sculpture is probably better definition, other than the. Yeah,
I mean, even the Amelia Earhart is a nice piece of history set.
That's true.
Tiny set though.
So you got the Maersk train and the Maersk ships, but those are more, I think.
I'm just really curious to see why they didn't include even at least two of the main minifigures in it.
I mean, but what minifigures would they actually, other than to make have the captain and maybe like a first mate? But it's like they're not. It wasn't meant to go off the movie, so it's
Yeah, it's not a movie.
it's not a movie. It's not. It's
Yeah.
no in reference to the inaccurate, historical inaccuracy of that movie.
Yeah.
Now that there's more evidence has shown that it wasn't the way it has been depicted before is not what the new evidence has shown. But yeah, but no, it's like I don't mind. I think maybe it'd been cool to have like what the captain would have like their outfits or would have been or anything. But other than minifigures, it's like, man, that set alone, it's not a minifigure. It's wasn't meant for minifigures in the first place. So it's like, I don't care. There's no minifigures. It would just be so out of place to begin with.
I know all the minifigure collectors go nuts for the figures in certain sets, but for me, it's the building, and that's why I bother with Lego. I like to build.
Yeah.
Minifigures are secondary, and that's why I didn't get caught up in a lot of the drama recently with the Republic gunship. It's like, whatever.
It's Star Wars. Just wait a couple years. They'll come out with a smaller version with characters that can go with the set.
Yeah.
I would imagine, and I guess this will probably more resonate with the us more senior members or older members here on the panel and in the chat as well. But the movie was like the Titanic movie was, again a movie. There were characters in there that weren't real. They weren't as in they weren't based on real people. Yes, obviously there was the captain and Bruce Ismay and and several others that were obviously based on the real ones. Also, the unsinkable Molly Brown was an actual she was a surviving passenger. But it's more that and I can only imagine this was probably why Lego didn't put the or an iceberg in, is because, well, it was an actual sinking, people died, and even today the shipwreck is still considered a graveyard.
Yeah.
And the person who first of all discovered the Titanic, which was Dr. Robert Ballard, who's discovered many other, including Bismarck and many other ships and other nature, like underwater, plant life and animal life as well. He's been rallying for years to try and have the site for the shipwreck turned into like a museum, basically, so it can be preserved, and it's pretty much a look but don't touch, because you do have submarines that do land on the decks of the ship. And it's sad to see it the way that it is now, but I would imagine that if they had have put the iceberg or made a Lego iceberg as a part of that set, it probably would have been seen as probably distasteful, or
very poor taste.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think that we do have to remember that the movie is a movie, not a documentary.
Oh yeah, I mean, because it was what they did in that movie is not accurate in many ways.
No, it's there to be dramatic and romantic and have all the feels. But it's not based on a true story. It never said that. It never claimed to be that.
And sadly, speaking out of wartime or anything like that, the Titanic disaster itself still holds the record, and again, sadly, still holds the record for the most amount of deaths at sea. Again, outside of wartime, but the Titanic does hold that record, sadly. So, it's just one of those things. It's nice to see that they've. I think the way that they've made the set's very respectful. It's a great set. If it wasn't for the fact that it's almost $1,000 for us over here, I'd love to get it. But space, believe it or not, space is not the issue. It's the price tag.
It's both for me, Taz. I'm just like, oh my god.
If there is no
it's
AT-AT,
both for me.
I could absolutely buy it, but I really want a UCS AT-AT, and if there's a chance it's coming soon, I need to hold that money for that.
Yeah.
Because I feel a much bigger attachment to an AdX. I'm a big Star Wars guy than the Titanic, which, you know, hey, great movie. I've read plenty of books and watched a lot of documentaries on everything that happened. It's like, but I got no real attachment to the Titanic.
But again, a great set. Yeah.
Yeah. But I sort of tend to agree with Haley. I don't think that it's there for existing AFOLs. I think that it is more about bringing in
new ones
who do actually love the Titanic and you know, appreciate the history of it all and that type of thing. So
Yeah, we're not the target audience for this one.
No.
I feel that way about a lot of sets. But, you know, I'll remind a lot of people too. It's like, I don't care if it says 18 plus. I don't know if I'll offend anyone here. I hope not. These are toys. I'm a toy collector. This is how I brand myself. I'm a toy collector.
Sophisticated interlocking brick system, Haley.
It's not
As
a
my numbers
toy.
drop off now.
It's not a toy. It's a model or an adult collectible.
Back here, these are collectibles. As soon as I build them, they're a toy.
All of those sets behind Rick are adult collectibles.
I have been put in my place. Thank you.
None of mine are though. Mine are all toys.
Yours are all toys. Thank you, Ruth. I got one supporting me. It'll be a shame to see all you go click, 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 click. Good night.
So Queen is building that street sweeper.
Yeah,
I didn't know what I didn't know what
already.
You were building till you showed that green base.
Yep, I have one already, but I was like, you know what? Let me add another one. I was in the Lego store the other day here in Charlotte, and I impulse bought, and I was like, what do I want? Not what do I need? What do I want?
Not to be outdone there, Andrew. We can build it together, mate.
Good job.
That's a
I'm the same. I've
dangerous
got two of them.
question.
They're
What do I
awesome little
need?
builds.
What do
This
I
stuff's
want?
fun.
The other day during when they had double VIP, I bought a couple of the police cars because I'm hearing that set may retire for a new version of it. So I bought a couple of those. And my wife's like, why? I'm like, a city needs a bunch of police cars.
Excuse me, everyone. We're on the hour. Wardrobe change.
Now we get to run amok.
Yeah. Now we can take over the stream.
Yeah.
We
Yo,
can
let's all plug our channels.
derail the stream.
Quick, let's throw some plugs in. Adora Build on YouTube tonight, Saturday night live stream.
Yeah, I am planning to raid Rick though afterwards, so that's going to be really good fun. And it will probably just be a viewer's choice stream tonight. So
yeah,
we'll pop over and catch up with Rick after, which should be good fun. And I did see that Hope Castle came.
And I always go live 3 hours before the NFL starts.
And I did see that Hope Castle popped in a little while ago, and even Brick Hive stopped over to say hello as well. And then everyone was like, "Get back to your own stream." So that's really nice to see that Hive was giving Rick some support too.
Yeah. And
I
for
think
those wondering, sorry, Ruth, you go.
No, I was just going to say, I think it's just one of those things where when we've got our regular streams on at the same time, it's then really tricky to support our mates.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, because I usually try and do an hour or two stream before Ruth or Adora Build does her stream on a Saturday night. But because Rick's doing his stream tonight, I might try and throw a Sunday night stream in somewhere. That way then, I can either be in the chat or hang out with Rick a little bit later on and show his channel some support. So for everyone in the chat, don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that sort of stuff for Rick's 24-hour live stream. Show him some love.
I
There you
have
go,
yet
Rick.
to build the Sesame Street set. I bought that a couple weeks ago.
That's a cool set. I like that one.
I didn't want to, and my wife's like, "Come on, buy it." Like, it's, I'm 31, my wife's 28. She's like, "It's a childhood show from our childhood. Buy the set before it sells out completely."
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna
Shazam.
once I build it, I'll probably modularize the back of it to just fit into the Lego City.
What in the world is this guy doing?
Sorry about that. What did I just miss?
We were saying bad stuff about you. It's okay. You can go back and watch it later.
Well, why should you be any different than my wife?
No, we were giving
just
you a
saying-
panel and the
We
stream.
were just saying how Rick's picture's so blurry, and the camera stinks, and just kidding.
Compared to mine, lol.
But yeah, no,
I
Rick,
don't have anything that's 4K 60 frames. I'm sorry.
Now, Rick, if I can do this, and we'll see how I go here. I'm never going to give you up. I'm never going to let you down. But I don't know. Maybe I have just Rick-rolled Rick. So maybe.
Wow. Where's that delete and kick man?
And
Where
bye.
they put this software?
Rick,
You think it'd be easy to
There's
see on a
somebody-
32-inch screen, but it's not.
hey, Rick. Somebody there on the Horizon's trying to talk to you. In chat.
Okay, and it's like, buddy, relax.
I think that Horizon might be the usual friend that's been here a lot.
Hit the troll on the head.
Yeah.
Shazammed.
Bye bye.
You are the weakest link.
Wait, you gotta wait for him to come back with all 25 different other accounts they
Yeah,
have.
and that's the problem. Cat and mouse
There's
game.
been so many spammers going around tonight
Mm.
on so many people's live streams.
Hey, you know what? Take it as a compliment. They're willing to waste their time,
Yep.
not
Yes.
waste their own precious time to come and hang out with us and give you give you
what
extra
time?
views.
We need
So
what
take it,
time, Rick?
take it as a compliment. It's not a
Oh,
People
every
hate
person
trolls,
here,
and it's
that's,
like-
It could be worse. They could be
that's
out in the
raging.
real world causing chaos and destruction. They're here with us.
I could be saving
Thank you,
somebody's
trolls,
life
for
right
coming.
now.
You gotta appreciate the trolls.
Steve's now saying Mayo are more like a half spammer too. And
Steve's
Adam
always called me
absolutely
trouble.
loved that you Rick rolled Rick.
Rick roll.
I don't know how successful I was, but I gave it a try.
It is so funny, because I'll tell you the truth. I loved Rick Astley the first time.
So do
around.
I. He's awesome.
And I can't
Great
believe
singer.
how, 20 whatever years later, it's like, this is how we screw with people. We show them the video. I don't know.
I think the reason why we do that is because he is like actually really talented and cool and awesome. Like you couldn't do it if it was like not good music.
Yeah. It's like, so why don't we do that with Boy George or something else
Yeah.
from, that era or earlier? Nope, Rick Astley.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder how many people born after the year 1999 discovered that song through that meme.
Yeah.
Probably a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
because it's constantly out there. I mean,
So-
there's been Trojan viruses that force that onto your computer, and your screen is just Rick Astley over and over.
He's probably sold a lot more digital records because of that meme.
I hope he's still with us. Is he still with us?
I think so. Not that I follow him, hugely, but I haven't heard any tragic news, so I'm assuming so.
So in the chat we have a YouTube user, PLZ. I'm not spamming. I just want to talk. Okay, that's the YouTube name.
He just needs a hug. Just a big old hug.
He's not bad. He's just drawn that way.
He just needs a hug.
According to Wikipedia, Rick Astley's still going. He's still alive.
There we go.
There you go.
Hope Castle's just like, well, then just talk. Stop asking to say something. Just
Well,
ask.
that's the thing. It's not like just say what you want to say. Say I'm ugly. Say I wish I could join your stream. Say something. 5 messages saying I want to say something. It's like, dude, that was 5 attempts you missed.
But saying I want to say something is saying something.
Maybe that's what he wants to say.
Well, he's accomplished that many times. He's doing awesome.
You didn't know he was saying it.
It's like the whole who's on first. Who's on first?
Yeah. Hey, Axel, how would you like to be a moderator? I trust Axel.
Axel's saying, yes, I need a hug, though. I'll give you
That's
a hug,
okay, Axel. We will give you virtual hugs, buddy.
Just need hugs.
Is there an emoji for hugging?
It's supposed to be this one.
Really?
Here, that's meant to be the hugging one. Which I think looks more like Jazz hands, but that's just me. That one's meant to be the hugging one. I've put it in the chat now.
Jazz hands. Jazz hands.
Oh my hands. He's back.
Man, this person's fast. Look how fast he is.
Well, he
People
got
don't realize-
balls, Rick.
People don't realize how hard moderating a channel is.
Doesn't Google limit how many accounts you can make from one IP address eventually? It used to do that.
Steve Reynolds asks about so have we got any South Australians in the building today? If so, your refrigerator is running. You better go catch it. Yes, I am.
Steve is being very cheeky towards you, Mayo.
Oh,
yeah.
My. There you go,
Well,
Axel.
I welcome
You got the
people.
power.
I welcome people making the jokes because they're noticing me.
I'm usually the one that cops the jokes from Steve because I'm in the opposite side of the country, Mayo. So
Rick Axel wants to be a moderator.
Yep. Axel's
Sorry, I
like,
missed
me, yeah, make me a
Oh, yeah.
mod, I promise, I promise.
You know,
I
it's
won't
already
do
done.
again.
Already.
Now just
Exactly,
remember,
Steve. I don't have a problem with anyone making jokes because I can laugh at myself.
Now, Rick, if you're in the chat on my channel, I would make you a moderator because that's what mates do, Rick. Hashtag because we're mates.
just remember, with great power
Comes great responsibility.
well,
Wait,
it's like
does
a
it come
what is
with
it,
more
butt-
pay?
What? Who was it? Butt chop accidentally made a
There he is
troll.
again. There he is again.
During one of Butt Chop's streams, he accidentally made a troll a moderator.
Now Cajun.
Oh no!
He's in
Yeah,
trouble
let's
now.
just say the troll had his day of fun just blocking everybody, putting everyone in timeout.
Cliffy, not sure. By the way,
And
that
then I
private
like-
chat,
I like
I
the
almost
fact
never
that-
see it unless you guys say look at private chat. I almost never see it. It's so far off my screen and the camera's in the way.
And then Steve's come back with I would talk about WA, but they won't get a joke for the champions.
Yeah, we have to allow for the difference in time zone to take effect.
I tell you, the little troll is keeping me awake though. So God bless.
And the troll is back.
Yeah. But still not really asking anything, so I'm still confused.
I know.
I mean, we could have fun with this troll for the whole 24 hours if this guy wants to keep at it.
Sure. Well, I think
Hey,
that's the
it's
challenge now. Who's gonna
it's
last
an
24
extra
hours?
view for
Me or the
you.
troll? I already got 5 hours on him. So, what's the over under that I'm gonna beat the troll?
$5. Come on, you got to bet a poly bag or something. Come on, just load up.
Opening bid $5.
Is that the starting bid? Is it Haley?
Garth
$5?
Revan polybag,
Poly
Chrome
bags,
Stormtrooper.
poly bags, or what? I don't know. I guess the minifigures went up to $5. So.
I think that the odds would have to be like a minus 105 or something.
Now we got get the bookies started in this stream.
Yeah.
Take 'em down.
That'll be the next thing YouTube takes me down for, illegal gambling. You got
Well, speaking of gambling, I've won some gambling in my time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Sports betting, because sports betting is such a new phenomenon for the majority of the US, but sports betting has been legal in Australia my whole life. Granted, I'm only 20.
Hang on, Cajun. Let's see. I will remove that.
Sports betting is not new in the U.S.
Sorry, Rick. If you
Shazam.
need, I can jump out if you want, mate. If you want to give someone else to run on that.
No,
I don't mind at all, mate. All good.
No, we're good right now. So Cajun, what's up?
Not his
doing-
internet by the looks of it.
Oh,
He's playing with us.
Yeah, tell the crawfish move the antenna to the left. Come on now.
If you can hear us, Yeti, feed the hamster just that little bit more, mate.
It's the
Be
rabbit
more
ears.
generous with feeding the poor old
Lean him
hamster.
to the left. Maybe the right.
See if the hamster's ears can pick up Wi-Fi.
And whatever you do, Cajun, don't look into the light.
He gone.
Well, it's nighttime, so he'll be okay.
So
Okay,
Askell's
there he is
asking, what
again.
is Haley sorting?
yeah. What is Haley sorting?
Oh, it's that 1,500 piece, the classic set that came with the 4 base plates.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's a great starting point. It's a nice box.
No, it's a nice box just for parts.
Yeah.
I wish stores in Australia would sell that set at 75% off on Black Friday.
Oh, I know, mate. Any Lego at 75% off would be wonderful.
The best deal I ever found on a Lego set was December of 2019 when they were trying to clear out all of the Lego Movie 2 sets. I was able to find 3 of the pop-out party bus sets at 70% off at Big W.
Yeah.
So I bought 4. I bought 4 of them. I built one, and I putted the others out for mocks.
Yeah. I really loved the party bus. I thought that was such a cool set.
I don't know what to do with those trans purple canopies though.
Yeah, because they're quite large parts as well, aren't they?
You got mail.
Carl the Mailman Malone.
He was great. I didn't know this set used rubber bands to hold in those curved edges. which is both good and bad because usually, like the Star Wars sets have rubber bands. I build it. I take the rubber bands out right away because I don't want them to age and snap. But these are buried. I'm not going to remember where, and they're pretty much going to go. What can I do? I'll just have to buy more like I usually do.
So Long 123 is admitting that I'm just weak and stub bit.
Anyway,
I'm ignoring him.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do. But Aussie Adam Bricks is saying Big W in Australia has 20% off at the moment, which is kind of cool. And Mrs. Aussie Adam Bricks is shopping at the moment, which is good to hear as well.
It's great when those stores do have the sales. It's not so great when you go, oh, okay, let's go and support them and we'll get our 20% off, and then they don't have enough stock for your order, even though when you go right through the process, even at the checkout, they still say, yeah, it's in stock. And then you get refunded your money within a week because they no longer have it. And there's no other, they just say, oh, here's your money back. And they wonder why, you know, they don't, probably not as popular as, especially for the fact that, you know, with the situation that's going on, not all of us can go into those stores. So a lot of us are having to rely on online purchasing, and they don't have enough stock, or their online system, like for the booking, or sorry, for the, you know, the online checkout side of it, perhaps may not be exactly connected up to their stock inventory. And then they're like, oh yeah, we'll take plenty of orders, and they don't have enough stock to cover them. So they just keep giving you your money back, and, you know, then you miss out, because then it's, you know, frustrating.
Because Tasman, wasn't that happening with you about the tumbler? They said that it was in stock, but then they sold out, so they had to refund you.
Yep.
I do like Steve's comment in here as well, going, how am I expected to watch two streams and search Big W at the same time?
I was trying to place a bricks and pieces order to get myself some of the Black Falcons figures from the Creator Castle and the blacksmith. I was going to go and order the torsos, the legs, and the helmets, and they had sold out of the helmets. It's like, how are these pieces that are in a set that has only just come out within the last 3 months already selling out on bricks and pieces? It must be they must be selling like hotcakes, because I'd love to piece together some of the modern Black Falcons, because I was comparing the prices of the new style Black Falcons, the pieces to build the minifigs, compared to what the other ones, compared to what the old ones are selling for on Bricklink, and it's much cheaper to go with the newer option for obvious reasons. And yes, I did decide to pursue that because of the package that Macro Bricks got from Bricks and Pieces. So thank you, Macro.
Macro's come in with, I broke my wife's credit card on Black Falcons 2 days ago.
You got me wanting the Black Falcons, Macro. How dare you? I need them for my castle. Because I'd rather have the Black Falcons than the Lion Knights that came with the 2013 castle theme.
Yeah, Kevin's got a really nice point here as well, which is it's very much around like the community supporting each other. And I think that there are quite a few people, like I saw in the chat earlier before I jumped on, like how awesome the community is and welcoming and friendly and all of those sorts of things as well. But I also think that spamming is tricky to manage. But yeah, it's nice to know that the community help each other out.
Yeah.
Macro's also
Hey,
saying,
I'll help anyone who isn't being an asshat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pardon my language.
Oh, you're right, bud. You're all good.
Pardon your French Canadian.
What was the comment that they made in Ant-Man? I said hat. Wasn't that what he said in Ant-Man?
Ass hat, yep.
Yeah. He called someone ass hat. And they were just like, what? No, I said hat. Like that was the offensive word. Which is perfectly timed as I'm building the Ant-Man vehicle.
Ruth, did you finish your elves? You were working on the base for your.
No. No, the running joke is that each elf shelf takes me around about a year.
Oh, okay, so you're like at the halfway, 3/4 in.
Yeah, 3/4 probably. Yeah, it should be faster.
It
but
must
I
be
don't know.
nice.
I have the
Sorry?
power.
So I was going to say, geez, Ruth, it must be nice that Lumberjack doesn't give you stick for, if it takes you a year to build something. It
Yeah,
must
I
be
know.
nice.
I don't think that Lumberjack realised that, so just keep that quiet, gang. Don't tell him.
Now, Taz, since we're mates, I wouldn't bug you
Hey,
about
Jazz, good morning.
see how long it takes you to finish your month.
That's why we're mates, Haley. That's why we're mates. Sorry. Cliff has the
I'm
power.
just waiting for that time when we can get the segue around to talking about trains in
I'm
Lego.
giving everyone the power except one person. You can figure out who that one person is. Everyone's going to have wrenches except for one person.
You get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
Everyone gets a wrench.
Everyone gets a wrench except me.
You get that one poor soul who's scared to type anything in the chat. You're like, oh.
It's going to get real
G'day,
quiet.
Brick Toys. Brick's Toys is in as well. G'day.
Yep.
I
I'm
gotta
pretty
be
sure I
careful
did
because I could
my
accidentally ban someone if I'm not careful. My phone is not that big and I got big thumbs.
A Seven Nation army couldn't hold me back.
Queen City has the power now.
I got the power.
Speed and power.
No! The ice cream van just left.
Home ice cream, the name that rings the bell.
It's like, Ruth, it'd be funny if it did. You should do it as a joke one time when you do a video. It's just like you'll be heavily engrossed in doing a set review, and next minute there's not even a, oh, sorry guys, I'll be back in a sec. We just see you get up, leave from the screen, yelling out, "Come back!"
That's the army with the blue wrenches.
My number one fan leaves on the screen.
Macro, run, Ruth, run. No, I can't. He's gone already.
The ice cream trucks don't come around here. Well, anymore.
No.
It's really sad.
Yeah.
If I see them in another neighborhood, I will pull over and get them.
Yeah.
That or they go really fast through our neighborhood. It's like you don't even give people you just by the time you hear the noise, they're already down the street around the corner.
Mayo, you have the power.
I know my uncle had.
I don't
his-
have the power because I kind of rickrolled Rick, so you know.
Um,
Which I'm surprised, Rick, given your name. I'm surprised. Am I the only person that's even attempted that yet? I mean, come on, surely.
No, actually, you got it. You're number one. You did it.
Hey, I rickrolled Rick.
I used to get it once a week, through Messenger and stuff. Like someone would send me something. Oh, you guys see this? Oh, come on. Really? You're still doing this? Like I said, I used to be a big fan. Like, I didn't even get it for the longest time. Come on, show me some prints.
Yeah.
What's that static?
Yeah, I'm hearing some now, too.
Yeah, there's some static
It's my
from someone.
It's my rumbling tummy because I missed out on ice cream.
For those who might know, I've got a lot of Pringles cans in my room because they're really useful for storing bricks. I had some Pringles before I got on in here.
I'm surprised I haven't even touched the Timbits yet. That's the emergency stash there. Put it right there.
Tim Hortons.
Oh yeah, you can't be a Canadian and not like Tim Hortons. We kick you out of the country. We kick you out of the country. We'll revoke your citizenship if you speak bad at Tim Hortons.
What's the deal with Tim Hortons coffee?
Sorry?
Is it good? I said, what's with the Tim Hortons coffee? Is it good?
Good enough. It's coffee. I mean, it'll keep you going.
From what I hear,
Typically, we go into Tim Hortons and we say double. So 2 sugars, 2 cream or 2 milk. That's probably the typical coffee order. I mean, if you like coffee, it's good. If you don't like coffee, you're not going to like it. I think a lot of people would probably say it's very mild.
I'm jealous that Canada still has Toys R Us.
Oh, it's nice. So where I am in Toronto, I probably have 6 Toys R Us locations within 15 minutes drive. Yeah. Well, they were just so the Canadian operations were managed totally separate. So when everything came down, the Canadian operation got to stay afloat. They're quite solvent. They're well managed. I'm not sure why the U.S. was so poorly managed.
I'm just worried that the partnership between Toys R Us and Macy's here in the U.S. now, I have a feeling it's not going to survive.
I mean, I want it to do well because everyone in the States misses it. And and as a Canadian, when I was a kid, we didn't have Toys R Us. That came much later. But I remember the commercials on U.S. TV, Toys R Us Kids and all that. I fell in love with it. But through Macy's,
I never bought any
these are not
Lego
going to
there.
be. No?
No. Because it was
I
too
don't believe Macy's is
overpriced.
going to give it the respect it needs or the space it needs because
exactly.
These are going to be Toys R Us Expresses. These are going to be small. They're not going to give it enough square footage. Macy's has buying power for sure, but I don't know. I don't want to crap on it because we don't know what really happened. But
exactly,
I want it to succeed. There should absolutely be some more options, but Toys R Us was never the cheaper place. So I don't know. I mean, if you don't have a Walmart or a Target close to you, and Macy's is close, and you get one that way, great. But I don't know if it's going to be what everyone hopes it's going to be.
No, because even before, I would never go shopping there because the prices, I could easily get on my phone and you find it cheaper right around the corner or anything else. So, yeah, I know everyone's like, oh, I miss Toys R Us. And I think the only part that I would miss about Toys R Us is the selection of toys, especially now that I have two new nephews, and I'm trying to, find younger, outside of Duplo and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I don't miss Toys R. I don't miss Toys R Us at all, especially when it came to the prices and everything.
Yeah, the Toys R Us Canada, they're sometimes 5% more, maybe 3% more, but it's a price increase, and it's like. But what I do like about the Toys R Us in Canada is that the selection is awesome, and they get so much of it.
And Rick, I don't know if you've heard this, but I heard this from another Lego YouTuber just the other day that they're not price matching anymore. I don't know
Oh,
if
did they
that's
stop
true.
too? Well, see, so Walmart Canada
so it
stopped
was-
price matching, give or take a year ago.
It was Jordan from the Brixie channel. He was in there the other day, I guess, getting the Bricktober promotion, the last one, and he said in his video that the Lego base plates are cheaper in the Lego store than they are at Toys R Us. So he tried to price match, and they're like, "We don't do that anymore." And he said it ended October 15th.
Wow.
Well,
See, shopping in Canada has definitely changed. It's definitely changed up here. Sorry, Mayo.
No, sorry. I think there's a 1 second delay, which is causing a lot of issues. It's just something with where I'm located. It seems like I always have a 1 second delay with everyone.
Well, I mean, that's the internet, right? I mean,
Yeah, so I
we're
can't do
pretty
anything about it
forgiving
because
of
that's
that.
the internet.
You're doing okay.
G'day,
No
Stud City.
complaints. Hey, Stud City. Shazam.
And I think Steve's heading off now as well.
Oh.
Okay, bye, Steve. It was great having you
Care,
in the chat.
It's always nice having Steve in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Steve always brings a smile to our face. We won't allow slander in the comments.
I think I nailed someone there. And private chat, let's see. Oh, cool. Problem with the Bitly links is a lot of people automatically block Bitly links because you can't see behind them. I still love them too.
So that Bitly link has the shortcut with the question mark __ confirmation 1. So if anybody clicks it who's not subscribed to your channel, the box will pop up subscribe to All Bricks Town.
Oh, that's cool. But what am I missing in the chat?
I'm just waiting for
Jody
Smith to turn up.
There was some raunchy spamming going on there for a little while, Rick.
Yeah. Well, I pulled the trigger as soon as I saw something with Brickhive's name in it.
It's like, oh my gosh. So
I
much
won't
attention
catch them all.
Take the extra view. There's your view count.
The Cajun Yeti says that his internet still isn't working.
Oh.
Cajun.
Cajun, you gotta go.
Well, it was supposed to be
out
3
there.
hours. He hasn't hit 3 hours yet, so it might be a little soon.
He tried joining about half an hour ago, but the connection wouldn't sustain.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Yeah, gotta go tell the alligators move. Alligators move the antennas a little bit.
I had 2 1 minute of silence in my live stream for the Cajun Yeti's internet.
Of course, there's
Sing the troll roll song from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You put a troll. I'm going to have no voice left if we do that.
I've never seen that show.
Sunny in Philadelphia? Yeah, I can't say I've watched a full episode. Less and less regular TV for me these days.
Yeah, Danny DeVito, he's hilarious.
I do like Danny DeVito. And his wife.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
Leo, you're in charge of singing.
The static is back.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens. But I tell you what, I am loving this Ant-Man vehicle from that Marvel set. It's so cool.
Let's see this, and I'll big screen it.
I've just got to put the wheels on. But how cool is that looking?
See, you just need to make a white van now out of it and get some Lego in the back and just be rolling around.
More like an ice cream van. That's
I
where
don't
my
know
ranking goes.
I don't know if any of you guys are fascinated with this, but I watch a lot of van life people who live in their vans. They retrofit their van so they can live in it. You know, they're rolling homeless, right?
But
they're fascinating watching these people live and travel. And they're exploring all these great places, or at least they were before the big thing happened. And they're trying to get back into it now. And I love watching these people. But now, every time I see a white Mercedes van, I want to go knock on it, you know, because I'm convinced there's someone living in it.
Shoot. I talked to one because they converted a large school bus.
Yeah, schoolies. Yep.
Yeah, I've seen them too. Yeah.
I talked to one because they were parked outside of our Lowe's. They were walking in, and when they were coming out, I went over there and started talking to them, and they were showing me the inside and everything. But we got talking about insurance, and they said it was hard for them to get insurance to cover them because since it's not a typical RV vehicle.
Oh,
and yeah, it was quite interesting. They had to go with a interesting insurance agent just to
in
get
Canada. I don't think they can properly insure it at all because if it's not been spec'd out as a proper RV, it's very hard for them to get insurance. And from what I could tell in the States, it's even harder.
So because between that and like the tiny homes people, they have it on wheels that they go to like a RV, you know, or like a mobile home site or anything, and it's quite interesting. Talking.
I would like to see some of those restrictions changed, so that you know, people could have more living options. Because clearly, some people are very happy in these alternate living situations. I understand building codes and all this. We want to make sure everyone's safe. But, you know, if people are making decisions for themselves and they're adults, I mean, if they want to live in a cardboard box or in a steel shipping container or in a van, why not?
You know, I think as it evolves, you know, as insurance companies are learning more about them and having to evolve with them, they probably won't. It'll be less of an issue later on, but until now, it's like a weird gray area. There's like, what to put you under?
I think the castle guy is saying goodbye.
See you, Brett.
Night, Brett.
See you, Brett.
Bye, Brett.
Thanks for hanging.
But man, even as a Lego collector, it's like I don't think I could ever. It'd be cool to do it, but it's like, man, where would the Lego go? You have like one half, you know, one section is just pretty much your bed and the kitchen and everything else is Lego.
Well, I think it would be the whole thing of the Lego would stay in the house. And then we'd be living in the driveway in our tiny van.
So here's the vision. Driving from place to place, build the Lego and donate it to someone out there. Wherever you are and you leave the Lego, you donate it to a women's shelter, you donate it to, you know, some child who doesn't have, whatever, to a school, travel the country and just deposit these built Lego sets everywhere you go. I don't know. Because
would
you
have
can't
to
have
have
it in the van; it'll never survive a trip from city to city, town to town.
you would have to have like multiple storage units around
Yeah,
where
some
you
of us
can go.
already have multiple storage units around, and it's driving our wives crazy.
I'm trying not to get to that point, but I'm pretty
It's
close to
bad.
that point.
Yep.
And it, oh my goodness, yeah, they like even with all the repairs going on with the house right now, and I've gone through the entire house and pretty much got rid of everything that's non-Lego related.
To make room for the Lego.
Just to make room for the Lego. Like I
Oh.
sold off all my Funko collection.
Oh,
A bunch of
wow.
movie memorabilia,
So let me
prop
ask you,
collections.
the
Yeah.
Funkos. So how'd you do on that? Like, did you break even, or were you just happy to be rid of it, or?
I guess because I bought a lot of them when they first came out, and they were a lot of they're collectible. The ones that I guess they retired them.
Okay.
I didn't fully go into Funkos. I only got the ones I liked. So a lot of it was pop culture, like X-Files. I got pretty much all the Supernatural ones, and
How many do you think you had before you gave it up?
I think I had about 50 of them.
Okay, that's a pretty reasonable collection.
But yeah, I went and I showed them all on eBay and sold them all. So, but yeah, all these other hobbies, collection hobbies I had, like the comic books, they're all going. Pretty much anything non-Lego is pretty much going out the door at this point. Trying to stick with one hobby.
It'll definitely help with the money. That's for sure.
Not other
Because I'm scared of Funko Pops because they're so nice. I like them. Every time I go to shows, there's that one or two booths that are just dedicated Funko. I see 24 every time, and they're new ones, and it's like, oh, I wish I had those. And I've said it earlier, I have not bought one because I'm afraid as soon as I buy one, it's game over.
Yeah. I mean, I kept the ones I wanted to collect, like because I had like Mulder and Scully was those. I had my Back to the Future ones. I had a bunch of sci-fi related ones because I had the cast of Firefly.
So what's your favorite?
Um,
Number one. If you could only have one, what's staying? That's hard, eh?
Well, the ones I kept are my Jurassic World, my Jurassic Park and Jurassic World themed ones, and my two Back to the Future ones. To stay with that's the only part of the collection I've not touched is all my Back to the Future related items. But shoot, I think it has to be the giant T-Rex that came out. It's like a 10-inch, the really big ones.
Big box, yeah.
I had to go hunting. I went hunting for that. That was the only one I really hunted for.
See, I see so many Funkos at different toy shows and stuff, and I know nothing about. I mean, yeah, I can look at a box and go, "Oh, that one says a Target exclusive. That one says, Hot Topic exclusive, whatever." Okay, I'm not a dummy. I figure that out, but I don't know anything other than that. Like, if I see something and trip over it, I wouldn't know that's a old one or a hard to get one or anything.
I mean, there is a website you can go to where it tells you it's like a Funko, kind of like brick set for Funko Pops or something.
Okay.
And it tells you everything about it, and it tells you whether it's been in the vault, it's vaulted, so they're not going to remake them, or if it's been remade and here's.
Was that true? They won't re-release. They committed to doing that, or?
Yeah, I guess they're committed. A little bit better than Disney, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna put this in the vault.
And Lego.
Wait.
And Lego.
And Lego. But yeah, so far they've been pretty committed to it, so I don't know. Yeah, I remember just buying them for like $10 and then a couple of them sold for stupid money. I was like, all right, someone wants to buy it.
Well, does anyone know if there are any Funko Pops out there that Lego has done a brickhead on about the same character?
Oh yeah.
Well, you would like Captain America. There's a Brickhead and a Funko Pop. Dozens of
Uh,
Funko
I
Pops
think
for
they did a
sure.
Han Solo too, didn't they?
shoot,
Han
they did
Solo.
back. They did Back to the Future. They did the Jurassic World. Pretty much, probably other than the Ninjago and the actually Lego themed line. They've yeah, those brickheads have already been done in Funko Pop land.
Because I suspect there would be several of them out there.
I would
And
even
so,
think you go, Mayo. Sorry.
oh yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, Ruth. And so that gets me thinking something I'd like to see the Funko Pop, the Funko Pop collectors do, or the people who collect the brickheads to do is make a comparison video about the Funko Pops and the brickheads about the same character.
I mean, the one main reason I stopped collecting Funko is because the brickheads came out, and I rather get a brickhead because if I didn't like the brickhead, I could just tear it down for parts. But with Funkos, they just sit there and collect dust.
There's more you can do with a brickhead than a Funko Pop.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why Lego is so great.
I started buying Brickheads in the beginning, never liking them because they were always discounted, like the Han Solo, Chewbacca. When I first saw it was less than half price in Canada because they were flooding the market with them. And so I was buying them for parts. I wasn't even building them. And it was much later where I started building the other Star Wars ones. Like, oh, this is not bad. And then we got some of the seasonal ones. Like, oh, this is pretty cool. Then I started going back and collecting more. And then my wife got into them, and I kind of got out of them. But I love them now. I think Brickheads are great.
Especially with it's such a basic design. Especially they came out with that Go Brick Me box.
Yes.
And
that's a fun set.
Like because I know we. It's funny because that set came out a couple months after we were already doing a collaboration to like you have to make a sig fig brickhead of yourself, and we had them all take to the show and everything. But I know when that set came out, that really helped, especially with trying to get some of the different hairstyles and ideas for that. And no, Lego for a Lego collector and a builder is like that. I'm glad they came out with the brickheads to compete. So
yeah, I like it.
Oh, hey, Rick. The Cajun Yeti just messaged me. He said that he'll be back at 1 a.m. your time.
Nice.
So
awesome.
That
must be good news.
It's nearly it's 8 minutes to go. Well, it's 8 minutes till 1 a.m. on the East Coast. 1 hour and 8 minutes to go Central.
Awesome. That is good news.
And we've had Miss Amby pop into the chat as well. Hi, Miss Amby.
Hello.
Hello.
And Hope Castle said that they bought the seasonal brickheads because they were doing the season MF sets. But they stopped buying the brickheads altogether, so you must just be collecting the seasonal ones. I think from that comment, which is kind of cool. I don't have any of the official brickheads. I know that I got the Hagrid and Buckbeak set, but I actually sent that over to a friend who was collecting all the brickheads, and she's got like a really fantastic brickheads collection. And I think that she's only missed a couple of the exclusive ones from maybe the Lego Movie 2. But the thing that I did get was the custom Care Bears sets. So I'll make those custom builds. So they're not official, but yeah. Oh, and Aussie Adams also saying, when's your next clothing change, Rick?
7 minutes. By the way, when my wife came in, I turned the mic off, right? When she came in with my daughter, and she goes, "You better not be coming into the bedroom." I go, "What? I got to change this stuff." She goes, "You ain't coming in every hour." I said, well, can you please bring out all the shirts? So she's put in the living room a stack of
Just got a
shirts.
pile.
She emptied out the whole drawer. And she goes, screw you. And she dumped them all.
Oh, she's so nice.
Oh, that's okay.
What,
She
she didn't like
smiled.
you running
She
through the
smiled
living
when
room?
she did it.
Okay.
It's all good. But you know what? I'm not kidding. It was a brilliant idea.
Mm.
Forces me to get up every hour, even
There
if
you
it's
go.
just for a minute.
You do your bathroom break.
Well,
Yeah, if I need it, yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, there you go.
Rick, I would say it's a good idea if you're going to be a good attentive husband and do the washing, seeing as you've got shirts for every hour.
I can't
because
hear
if
you,
you've got to make
Taz. You're
Mrs.
going
Albrecht
out.
count do it.
Your microphone is going in and out, Taz. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh, Taz is on the right step there. Taz is singing post show game. Yep.
Yeah, I think he was just singing again, Rick. I don't know.
My daughter's chores, she helps with the laundry, and she looked at me earlier. Buddy, not happening. Okay.
So, I'm out. This is on you.
Yeah. You're gonna wear 3 weeks of shirts in one night. It's on you, buddy. Straight up said. I mean, you're only
Miss
wearing them for
Amby's
1
asking
hour.
if Miss Amby's asking if anyone's getting a Home Alone set.
I am.
Yeah, yes, but
Yeah,
probably
I
not.
convinced my wife,
out.
and she likes it already, and I don't
Mm.
think she gets how big a project that's going to be because she'll be the one probably end up building it. That'll be her biggest project ever. 4,000, like it's almost 4,000 pieces, right?
Yeah.
Hey, if we can find it for $250 Australian instead of the $399 Australian.
Yeah,
that's
it's
gonna cost
400
us.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd buy it for sure. But yeah, see, I was an idiot. I decided to go and get two expensive hobbies. I've got Lego, of course, and the real life size 2-wheel variety of a motorcycle. And it's like, well,
I got a motorcycle
Macro
story.
feels. My good mate Macro feels my pain. We are both motorcycle riders, and we know how much that we've got to try and split our funds between both hobbies. And yeah, I was an idiot when I decided to have two hobbies that were not cheap. One's enough, and then just go and get another one. Yeah,
Cruising down the highway on the hog.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss motorcycles. So here's my motorcycle story. Wow, 1997. I wanted to buy a Harley Sportster. It was the cheapest one you could
good
buy,
choice.
right?
Good choice,
And
though.
I thought so. My wife says no. And I go, why? And she goes, motorcycles are dangerous. Okay, fair point. She goes, she wants a moped. I go, no. She goes, why? I go, because mopeds are dangerous. Because the way you sit on them, if you hit one bump, you go straight in the air. You're off the little toy. So
Yeah.
we've been in a stalemate for over 20 years. I have no motorcycle. She has no moped. That's the end of my motorcycle story.
Well,
Wife,
yes,
wife
I-
1, Rick
yeah.
0. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Look, I mean, they can be dangerous, yes. But they're also a fun. Like I always sort of joke about it, but I'm kind of serious, I guess, at the end of the day when I say that my motorcycle is my therapist, is my counselor, albeit an expensive one. But when I'm out riding, it's you're focusing more on what you're doing because yes, it can be more dangerous. You're not necessarily. Your mind's not necessarily wandering off like it might when you in another type of vehicle, but usually I find once I've come back from a ride, there's no stress. It's whatever it was on my mind at the time that was causing the stress is gone. It's like okay, so yeah, it's and look, and it's safe and they can be a bucket ton of fun as well, but
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's look. There's positives and negatives. There's plenty of other dangerous hobbies out there beside motorbike riding, and that there's plenty. But
Well, I rode
you know.
Toronto to Niagara Falls on my road bike, my 21 speed Trek road bike, and
Oh,
light,
nice.
light as a feather. Lift it with your pinky. And I did that ride 3 times. 160K one way.
Wow.
And on mountain bike 2.5, 3 years ago, I got run off the road here in Toronto, and my bike was pretzeled. I was mostly okay until the shock wore off, and I was hurting a bunch of different areas. Now I still
Yeah.
got a nice new mountain bike and stuff, but I barely ride since because of related injuries and stuff, trauma from that incident. So
Yep.
yeah, you can absolutely get hurt doing anything. But I tell you, the best time was being on the road, just like you said. It's your
Yeah.
therapy. I mean,
Oh, for sure.
it's not a motorcycle, and I got all the exercise and weight loss benefits of riding the bike back then. But yeah, being on the road by myself with just my thoughts, 9 hours, I'd have a headset in, listening to because I'm hearing impaired. Music isn't so great for me, so I listen to spoken audio, podcast, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it just passes the time so quick, and then I end up 6 cities away. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, Yeti. So sorry to hear that as well, mate. Yeah, no,
Mm.
I know Macro and I have talked a bit about, like I said, because Mark rides as well, and we've talked about it as well, and it's one of those things where it can be a lot of fun, but it can also be dangerous. You just got to, try and ride as best you can and safely as you can, and but it's sometimes having more than one hobby is not a bad thing too. I could sort of wish my second hobby wasn't as expensive as the Lego hobby, but but no, it's good fun. It's yeah.
Now, do you tool your own bike? Like you do all your own repairs and maintenance and all
Oh
that?
no! Well, I can do some. Mine is a Harley, and being a newer Harley, it as expensive as it can be at times, it is more beneficial
The
to have it.
maintenance on the Harleys is crazy.
That's why I'm an idiot, Rick, and I got
Yeah.
second expensive hobby, and
Yeah.
I just so happened to pick a Harley Davidson.
Because that was the thing way back when it wasn't the cost of the bike. The maintenance is like, because I wasn't going to be the one to work on the bike. I'm not a wrench guy, just not.
Neither am I. There's a few little things I can do, but
I'm very basic.
Well, I don't want the bike to depreciate. Well, see, this is the thing, right? Yeah, it's like a car. So as soon as you drive it off the lot, it starts depreciating. However, with the motorbikes, yes, they're depreciating, but if you look after them, especially some of the, even some of the entry level Harleys and other bikes, whether it's the Yamahas or, Hondas and whatever, and the old Quackers, the old Kawasaki's, if you look after them, keep the servicing up, all that sort of stuff, they can actually hold a reasonable good amount of value. So, if you buy a bike for $10,000, I know I've seen a lot of the like the smaller little Harleys that $10,000, $12,000 still sell for $9,000 to $10,000, and it's just like and they're immaculate, like not at least cosmetic wise, absolutely as good as new as in appearance, So, but if you keep all your servicing up to them, the little Harleys start to, you are going to lose a bit of money when you go to sell them, but you're not going to lose a huge amount of money. So, but it's like everything. Even with,
I never
Lego.
thought about the bike as an investment piece. That's interesting. I might have to go back to the wife on that one.
Just don't crash the motorbike.
The other thing that I thought was actually quite funny a bit further up in the chat was, I think, was it Axel that asked Rick, I wonder what would happen if you got a moped for Mrs. over at town for a birthday.
Wow, that would open up a lot of goodwill with the wife. I mean,
what
See, Rick,
about
that's why we're here.
if you bought a moped and she bought a motorbike?
Oh hell no!
You swap them out.
No, and you know what? That would be alternate universe. That'd be like Star Trek, mirror universe stuff, and everyone's got a Fu Manchu on, and my wife on a motorcycle. Wow, you blow my
that would
mind
be
there.
cool.
I can't even imagine that.
I just blew your mind.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
wardrobe
Rick, I'm
change.
gonna.
Wait,
I'm gonna
sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, I am going to step out for a little bit. I'm going to go and spend some time with the kiddies. Mate, I'll be around a bit too later on. I'll check in the chat in time to time and see how you're going. And if you're happy to have me back in the panel again, I'll come in and hang out. And I promise I won't rickroll you again. I won't try to rickroll you a second time.
Well, no, hey, I accept the challenge. All right, thanks
awesome.
for hanging
Thanks,
with
everybody.
us.
This has been great. Good to see you, Ruth. Have a good stream tonight, mate, as well.
Yeah.
Haley, Cliff, we've got Macro there. Sorry, is it Mayo? Yeah, good to see you guys. We'll catch up again.
Peace.
Thank you. Care, Taz.
Take care. See you guys.
Bye, Tez. And so all of a sudden, I got into the top left.
You were in the top left, sir.
Because everyone kept on moving around the place.
And entertain everyone while I do a wardrobe change. Shazam.
Yeah. Well, actually, I might do a wardrobe change myself.
Cool. I think that it's quite nice, though, that Rick has now got the two remaining Australians, one on either side. Cool. Oh, and Axel's saying that their build's all done. Yeah, no, I really like the set. The van is definitely the best part, though. Axel, definitely. So yeah, I love that van. It looks so cool. Yeah, I might stick that out the front. Hey.
I can get on building this.
Oh, cool.
The Jurassic World boat.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the Baryonyx boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the last one I need to pick up for the new series.
Shazam.
No, except for in the Duplo. I need to pick up the new Duplo one.
I thought about getting that, but I didn't.
Oh, it's so cute, the little Duplo dino. And then
Oh, that's funny. So my chair is broken.
Oh no!
Yeah, the lift on it is busted. That's okay.
Just in time for the stream. Just in time for the. So yeah, 6 hours.
Sadly, that's the second broken chair I've got in the house right now.
I'm building a Jurassic World instead of a city. So I'm putting all my Jurassic World sets on it in it.
Yeah, I did a large scale island mock.
Oh, did you?
That I took to a show back in 2018 was when I took it to the show, but it was right when the second Jurassic World came out.
Nice.
So I did a volcano. It was a large scale one.
I attempted to build a volcano and it didn't turn out good, so I took it all apart.
Yeah, mine. I had to stick it on because the island was raised up on mills, which I didn't know it was called mills at the time. So I had my own mills island, and I actually had took 2x4s and a sheet of plywood.
Oh yeah.
And build a stand for the volcano, so I didn't have to do the entire volcano. I just needed to raise it up to where the mills was, so it would be taller. And now I'll have to find the link because
you guys inspire me. I don't mock anymore, so when you guys talk about this stuff, it's like, oh, I want to start doing it again. Pull all my little pull drawers and put them back where I can get to them easy. Because I buried all that stuff. When I have to find a part, I gotta go digging. It was definitely better when I was mocking.
I just started my world, so there's still some bare table showing. I think I get more base plates. I'm not doing the mill system. I'm just using the base plates.
Yeah.
It's gonna be more of a pasture kind of deal. Fenced off and yeah, and just grow. I just thought it'd be different. I see everybody doing a big city. I go, well, I'm in the Jurassic World and the Jurassic Park are my favorite movies. So I figured I'll just do something different.
Yeah, I miss my island. I miss having it.
That's a good idea to have an island. I didn't even think about that.
Shoot, I'll get the link to the video. That's the best. The Beyond. Yeah.
I can get some inspiration from your build and come up with something maybe.
Yeah,
I love that first movie.
Yeah.
You need to go faster.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
I can't. You're sitting on the stick. Get off the shifter.
See, I wish they made Robert Muldoon. They should have made him into a sig fig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that is the one character they're missing. Like I'm glad they did Newman, and I'm glad they did shoot.
Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, I can't remember his name from the character's name.
Yeah, I don't remember it either. Anybody in chat know his name?
Say again?
I was asking the people in chat.
Shoot. No, Arnold something. Because you kept saying Mr. Arnold. Can't remember his first name though.
We know who you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah. Nope. You'll have to make your own Robert Muldoon, that and the lawyers, so you can do the toilet scene.
Yeah, halfway did it in the gates. They just don't have the minifig for them.
Yeah, because they did one for Newman. But yeah. Which is funny because now Newman has been made into two characters, so he has his
Look at that, eh? That's a unique position he's got.
Yeah, he did in Seinfeld.
I haven't built that yet. That's when you know you got too much Lego when you don't even know. You're right. Newman is there. That's a cool set. Oh, I've had it up there backwards the whole time. Okay, there's an angle. Are you comfy, sir?
Yes, I am. It's the Tipper Truck Army t-shirt.
Oh yeah. Wait, how many shirts of those do you have? Just the one?
I just have the one actually. This is a better view if I get it from the air. Let me get my headphone cord out of the way.
Tipper Truck Army.
Established in 1976.
Cool.
Which sounds about right, because that's when probably right around when I was playing with them.
Cajun, yeah.
So if anyone wants one, go to the Wixar Teespring store.
Or you could go to Amazon, buy one for $300 with 3 sets.
Yeah, true that. That was so funny. And then Jabbo offered that guy £10.
Crazy.
And then Axel Plate says, Mango Hosco, how many tipper trucks do you have? And do you have the space tipper truck? I don't own any tipper trucks. The only tipper truck army thing I own is this shirt, because I'm not going to go out and buy an actual tipper truck. I'm not going to try and piece it together, because even though it's 4 studs wide, it's not a minifigure scale, and it just wouldn't fit in my city, and I don't have any plans to make a display for a tipper truck.
If I could score the truck, it's a sealed box or something, that'd be great. But I don't think.
It's amazing how much traction it has gotten.
I mean, I love it.
It's gotten so much traction. I remember when it was such an innocent little idea that Jabbo had like 10 months ago, and it spawned into this great big thing that's tied the whole community together. It's great.
Well, I mean, especially for us older people, it speaks to our childhood, our memories,
Or us young people who can appreciate the vintage stuff.
Absolutely. I didn't mean to exclude you or any other young ones.
Because we're not because we're not ageists or anything.
No, I'm not. This is a great hobby. It's good for everyone.
Sorry, I have to laugh about something not relating to this story.
Come on, catch. Yes.
How much further do you got on your Batwing?
Too far. What am I on? Bags. I'm almost finished bag 6 out of
How many bags?
12 or 13.
Oh, okay.
I'll lift it up in a moment once I get a few more pieces on. Okay, that's on. That's on.
You're going to milk that project for 24 hours, ain't you?
Wouldn't that be something?
You can't.
I'm a slow builder, number one, and now I've I'm juggling too. So hey, be nice. I'm a sensitive old man.
You want to savor it. Savor it.
Well, hey, yeah, I spent enough money on some of this stuff that I absolutely want my value.
What things do
17 hours, 17 hours, 44 minutes, and 10 seconds to go.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, I like Jurassic World, Star Wars, and the Speed Champions and Creator Expert.
Don't get me started about Speed Champions. I've got a project I want to do with Speed Champions so badly.
And I'm out one piece. Oh, and I am out one piece.
And Haley just dumped out a whole lot of stuff.
She's got the good stuff. Look at that.
Look at all that stuff. I think I see a lime green 1x6x5 girder brick.
I doubted Axel that new stunts. I'm gonna get the chicken guy bike, and that'd be it.
I want to get my hands on one of the bikes, and that's that.
I hear the stunt bikes, a lot of them are having issues with them failing.
Really?
Yeah, there was a whole.
So they have a pull mechanism or something?
Yeah, it's like a little. It's a.
Is that what it is?
Pullback motor. Hold on, let me grab one. I'll show you.
It's not a pullback motor. It's a flywheel, like propel and go motor.
Yeah, it's over a pullback. You have to like push it a couple times to get going, but
okay.
So it runs, but I guess people are having issues of it crapping out. So Lego had to we're addressing it.
Yeah, I made to get one bike just to see what they're like, but I'm not going to buy none of the other stuff. Again, it don't fit for what I'm doing. And I ain't got shelf space to put it on really, so.
Yeah, I bought one, and it came with the spider. So I'm playing the spider with the Halloween sets at this point. So he's been sitting here on my microphone.
I saw one of the spider web pieces on the pick-a-brick wall.
Yeah, Halloween time. They got the spider wall. They got it back on the wall.
Oh, I made the same mistake I made on the other wing. You'd think I'd learn. There you go.
I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm waiting for the second wave to get released so I can get the little chicken suit guy.
That's what I want. I want the chicken suit guy.
Or the chick. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, so many people have mentioned the chicken suit guy, so I think that's going to be a popular one.
That's going to be a day one purchase for me.
Mm.
Wait, what are you guys talking about with the figures?
Shoot, there was one of the figures is funny because on one side of the face it's regular, but then if you twist the head around, it looks like he's busting. You know, he has stitches, a band-aid, and he has a couple busted teeth. Busted teeth. And it's like, oh, that's little humor thrown in there.
If my fingers were any bigger, I'd be crying right now. I mean, you're supposed to get these rubber bands in there. It's like, are you kidding me? My fingers are too big. But I'm learning. That's the thing. Almost every Lego set, I learned something. I've learned a few techniques already. This is pretty cool.
That's the most important.
Yeah. I mean, right now.
What I learned.
Let's see.
What I learned in boating school is.
I mean, look at the size of this thing. It's just getting bigger.
Wow.
And
That's
heavy now, too.
Mm.
Rick, I think you just talked me into getting one.
And right, you can see the hanging piece, which was unique. You know, the first time they'd use it in this set. And hopefully, we'll see it in more sets. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I know a bunch of tech. Couple of the Technic, or to be able to hang up some of the Technic cars.
Mm-hmm.
They adapted that piece from the Batmobile and stuck it in some of the cars to be able to hang them up on the wall instead.
Oh, for sure. I'm getting ideas now. And it's like,
that's a good
absolutely. I mean, because I've used various Technic bits, even Technic beams, and like that one. I've used it for all kinds of gimmicks. With the Leotorp shelves, the little silver pins are actually perfect for these Technic beams. So I put the pin in the side of the shelf, and then I put these beams on, and I've built structure like a bridge and stuff to support stuff. I've made my own shelves out of Lego. Now it's not cheap or smart, but I mean, you could probably just buy another shelf cheaper from IKEA, but if you got bricks in your board, why not?
There you go.
We've got Cajun Yeti saying you can actually go on on Bricks and Pieces right now and get the chicken suit guy. All you have to do is type in the set number, and then you can go through and find him, which is kind of cool.
Very nice.
And then I think that Miss Amby is also asking if it's okay if she gets an invite. So I don't know if you are having open
how do
invite
we get Miss an invite? Since I don't think I have her on my IG or my Facebook. Does anyone have Miss on their contacts?
I'll send her one.
Please and thank you.
I do.
Okay.
If
well,
you
guys
wanna,
can race.
yeah, like I could send the invite onto Miss Amby.
Either way, please and thank you.
I'd love to talk to Miss Amby.
So far, so good. No actual missing pieces. That's always good news.
And Rick, and Cajun Yeti's also saying, "I did it, Rick, and my fingers are bigger than yours."
Boy, you Americans, you're so competitive.
Yeah, aren't they? Not always a
Really?
competition.
You just can't leave the rest of the empire alone. You got to pick on us. I was watching a documentary on the possible union of the UK, Australia, New Zealand, and Canada.
That's Kanzuk, isn't it?
Is it actually canceled?
No.
Oh, sorry,
No.
no. I misheard you. You're
Kanzuk.
right. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Kanzuk.
Yes. And I just thought it was brilliant. And it would make us like the second biggest superpower, second or third biggest army. All these numbers that sound amazing.
I think I watched that same video, and what really got me hyped, and what really persuaded me to vote yes on the Kanzuk, is that it has the potential to be free from Russian and Middle Eastern oil.
Yeah, that potential is huge. I mean, that's something.
Because any kind of political moves to be free from oil of any kind is a game changer.
Yes, I agree.
Especially with the way that the OPEC has colluded over the past 2 years to dramatically increase the prices.
Today, $1.49.9 per liter Canadian. It's the highest I think I've ever seen.
Right now, in South Australia, some oil prices have been spotted at $1.80 per liter.
Miss Amby, check your Instagram.
Yeah, check your Instagram, Miss Amby.
Oh, she's already in the live stream crew, according to Cajun.
Miss Amby, check your Instagram.
Because it's plastered all over the live stream. I can't even say it.
And
does that mean I'm getting tired if I can't say a word?
Sometimes that the live stream crew, y'all send so many messages on there that it just gets lost easily.
It does.
Yeah,
I will agree.
And what I'll have to say from now on, whenever people talk about that and I'm nearby, I'll always have to say from now on, I will always defend the Cajun Yeti. I will always defend the Cajun Yeti.
Uh-oh. Do you get caught not defending the Cajun Yeti? Because
No, there was some
fine print.
There was some.
It was in the fine print on the.
There was some drama. There was some drama that spilled over because I was trying to defend the Cajun Yeti.
Oh, I'm just messing with you. I was joking, saying you did not read the fine print when you joined the live stream crew.
Yeah, we didn't sign a contract. You didn't have to sign a contract, man?
I had to sign a contract.
Well, then why did I have to send my ID and my driver's license?
Why did I have to send my passport number? Even though I haven't had a working
If I find out
passport.
any Nigerians are traveling under my passport again.
Because
once
like
is
I am
enough.
totally like when I go to Nigeria, I am totally going to become their new king or something, according to that scam.
You're gonna take over.
I'm gonna inherit the prince's royal fortune or something.
Well, I tell you, it's probably a foregone conclusion. You'll have the best cell phone there.
That's an inside joke for people who don't know.
I'm Mayo Hosco. I'm coming at you.
And this is about the time that Jody Smith would pop in and say that Mayo is not BFAB, but now I am prepared.
Look at that.
Yeah, where's Jody? I just realized that. Where's Jody been?
Did Jody take the night off?
I don't know.
Forget to set the alarm?
Well, Jody is a Cajun groupie, not my groupie, but still.
Yeah.
And also, if I wanted to, I could be the hauling and bowling logo, and if I wanted to, I could be the box art for the Monopoly Junior board game.
Well, I'm not going to play the game I played last night. I don't want to risk the setup where I was duplicating everyone else's on-screen persona, literally.
Or I could be the StreamYard logo.
The duck.
Quack!
Quack!
Cajun, why do I need a blink? I'm alive.
Cajun says, "Why are we talking about oil?"
Why not? Why?
Because
it's not political.
Because it's all a conspiracy, man. The oil companies are telling us a bunch of lies, man.
You need oil to make plastic. You gotta have plastic to make Lego.
To make ABS plastic.
That's true. Hey, I don't want corn-based Lego.
No.
Nope.
I'll be trying to eat it.
Actually, you know what's funny? So, if they do move forward with a lot of more environmentally friendly plastics for our Lego bricks, I guarantee you're going to find a lot more mice and rats are eating your toys. Because when they did that to the cars, the wires, and they started shifting to more environmentally friendly casings on the wire, people find now a lot more rodents are eating away their electronics, their wiring in their cars. Where my brother lives, Rochester, New York, huge problem. The rodents, all manner of them, all eating the wires in the car. And it costs you a fortune to get some of that wire replaced. And what do they replace it with? More of the same. So if they were eating away at it before, they're going to continue to eating away at it. Guys who know how to deal with their own cars, they'll go old school and try and find some old wire. The rest of us, though, we go to the dealerships or wherever to get our stuff fixed, and we're screwed.
Yep. I don't want to see my Lego.
Shazam! Good morning, miss.
Good morning.
Where's Miss Amby?
1:31 a.m. here.
It is 6:31 here.
Oh, where are you, my dear?
UK, Scotland.
Nice. This is what I was hoping for. Yay, some more people from that part of the world.
I don't know about smart.
Well, because most of my commitments were from North America, and Friday night, you want to go to bed at some point. It's 1:30 a.m. here, and granted, I'm a night hawk, so there's not a big deal for me. But most reasonable people want to go to bed.
I try to be a nocturnal person so that I can catch people's live streams. Hey, Amby.
Hello.
Well, I appreciate you joining us.
Yeah, thank you for the invite.
Aussie Adam Briggs says that it's 4:38. Is Aussie Adam Briggs 6 minutes into the future?
Maybe.
He's got that faster phone. That faster phone than you.
Impossible. Unless somehow the new Galaxy is faster. Or is it the Google phone?
Oh, that's
By the way, hi, Miss Amby.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet all of you that I haven't met.
Yeah.
So, miss, are you working on anything?
The Daily Bugle.
Oh, I'm envious.
Oh, cool.
Daily Bugle.
It's a mammoth of a set.
Yes.
You know what? I always forget that the axle plate is from the Netherlands. So let me just get out some of the emojis. Here we go.
So it's almost dinner time in Australia. Wow.
On the East Coast. I'm just starting my lunch. On the
How many
West
time
Coast.
zones go through Australia?
3.
Really?
Yeah, 3.
Wow. Actually, I forget how big a landmass Australia really is.
That's why we don't have very good trains here, because airplane travel is cheaper.
Isn't it? Is it difficult to travel all the way across the country, like straight across through the middle?
Ruth can probably elaborate more on this, but what the craziest thing is that airplane travel from the East Coast to Perth is so expensive. Sometimes it's cheaper to bypass through Indonesia.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So, for me in Perth, like, I mean, the costs have all gone weird and lockdowns and all of that type of stuff. But for me to go from Perth to Sydney, I think is around about 4 or 5 hours on a plane.
Okay.
But for me to go from Perth to like Bali in Indonesia is about 3 hours, and it's the same time zone. Because the other thing, like whenever I've had to go over east, say for work and those sorts of things, the time zone is also what kills me because of the time difference.
And it kills Ruth because of the body clock. Kind of like when it's kind of like when the West Coast teams in the NFL have to travel on the road to the East Coast for a 1 p.m. game on Sunday. That 1 p.m. for people for those players with the West Coast body clock, when they're playing in a game 1 p.m. on the East Coast, it feels like 10 a.m. on their body clocks.
I get it.
And that's why one of the safest bets you could ever have in sport is betting on the home team in the NFL who's hosting a West Coast team if the game is starting at 1 p.m.
That sounds like a piece of knowledge for sports
Because-
gamblers, sir.
Yeah, it's kind of like how you always want to bet on the home team in the NBA on a second night, a back to back, because the wear and tear on the road team just gets too much.
I get that.
I mean, could you imagine playing professional sports at 10 a.m.?
I couldn't even function doing my office job at 10 a.m. let alone having to play professional sport.
Well, I get up at 4:30 Monday to Thursday to start work at 6, and I work till 4:30 p.m. That's hard enough. But it gives me 3-day weekends every weekend, so I don't complain. I used to. I resisted that schedule for a long time because I used to work 8-hour days, and I thought that was the best, and because I wasn't too tired. But then I realized, you know what? That one day not having to drive to work is worth it for whatever pain I'm going to deal with being on my feet 2 more hours a day. Less wear and tear on the car, less gas. And more in Canada, we're shifting to the idea of a 4-day work week, or even a 3-day work week. My weekend shift is 3 12-hour days. That's long. I don't know how they pull that off. But they get 4-day weekends, Monday to Thursday. It works for them.
Yeah. Like, I noticed a huge difference when I was able to work from home, just not having to travel to and from work. Like, I was just like, it actually does take a lot of brain power, energy to have to, like, rush out the door and have to sit in traffic and go through all that nonsense.
Well, when everything locked down, my wife, they were already very prepared, like instantly. Like they pivoted immediately because they were all already prepared for working from home, office work, property management she's in. So for her, it was okay. Now, of course, that meant she didn't have to take a bus to the subway down into the city of Toronto. But I mean, the routine is something she liked. But as soon as she got used to working from home, of course, well, you know, your exercise has changed, your eating habits have changed, even what you're spending on clothes has changed because less wear and tear. But that was a heck of an adjustment for her. Me, it was business as usual. But the working from home thing, I think, has been fascinating. And now, of course, they're slowly working their way back into the office. So she's gone from no days per week back in the office to 1 day every other week to 1 day every week. And now it's 2 days a week. And I think by the end of November, they'll be back in full time. But it's an adjustment for her. It's you know, it's been 18 months or whatever. I mean, it's been a long time.
I think the strangest thing is probably going to be for my dog, because he's just gotten so used to me being around all the time. And even now, if I go out with my friends or whatever, and I'm out for 3 or 4 hours, when I get home, he's just like, "Where have you been? What's been going on?" And I'm just like going, "Oh my gosh, I'm just."
I saw a whole thing on this, like a document. Well, you know, a study they're doing on animals, and like, I know my cat. I see it because with my wife and daughter when they go out. And then I'm home alone with the cat, which is rare, but I see the cat freaking out and I go, is this what the cat does when we're all gone? And soon, like, my daughter's in full-time school again. And when when my wife finally goes back to full-time work in the office, is my cat going to be bawling and crying? I mean, my neighbors really hate me when that cat's going nuts.
It just keeps going and going and going and going.
A bunch of all these dogs and cats are just like, you know, during when COVID hit, like, why are you guys home? But now it's gonna be like
I almost got rid of my cat because my cat was flipping out, and I guess sleeping schedule had changed for the cat. So now the cat was trying to keep us up, and it was bad. It was wreaking havoc on our family life. Because he was just bawling at all the weird hours.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
they just they don't know what to do. They're like, wait, where are you going?
We actually had dropped my cat off with my mom for about a week. I said, we got to do something. I need to sleep. And we literally dumped the cat on my mom. And of course, my mom is slightly allergic, and her husband is like really allergic. So you can only imagine what I was doing to my family. But it's like, it's that or I'm going to kill the poor little thing. It's got to go. I need to sleep. I spent one night.
Used to be
I slept in the
allergic,
car one
not
night.
anymore.
I'm not even kidding. I slept in the car one night to get away from the cat. It was just crazy.
Yeah, luckily, my 4 pups, they're very they go with the flow, and even with all the house totally flipped upside down, they're just like, you feed us, all right? We have water, we have toys, we have our beds. They don't care.
Don't get me wrong, my cat, it's Kai's nice, but yeah, I mean, his personality is awesome, but then he's so needy sometimes.
I don't like my cat, but I deal with her. So when I'm the only one alone at home, she knows that I'm the boss.
Nice.
You know, it's really funny because most cats, maybe the cats I grew up with, they were very just like, okay, Ruffy, all right, go away. or they just look at you like, "Oh, you're home." Oh darn! It's like I remember having a couple of like needy cats and cats that just want to be loved all the time, but nothing like that where would keep you up.
My cat is at the door every day when I come home.
Aww.
Every day. Yep.
That's more like you have a dog.
More like a dog. I know.
You don't have
It's
a cat.
weird,
You have
isn't
a
it?
dog.
Thank you, Queen City Bricks, for the follow on Instagram.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, my auntie has a cat, and the cat hates everyone but my auntie. So you go in and it just hisses at you, and it's like if you touch my auntie, it'll just hiss at you.
Well, oh, that was another thing. So when my mom had the cat, my cat hates my mom. So the first 2 days, my mom couldn't find the cat because the cat hides under the bed and won't even come out for food. So I told my mom, just put the food near the cat or whatever, you know. Eventually, the cat's going to get hungry. He will come out. And of course he did. And then he still hisses at her. But then he'll go and rub up against her as if, rub my head kind of thing. And then when she bends over to rub his head, the cat hisses. It's like, you can't make up your mind. You silly cat.
Is Cliff
frozen?
frozen?
Cliffy, are you frozen?
No. Am I?
No.
No. Oh, you were for like a split second.
Because the Cajun Yeti asked if you were a statue.
Blink twice if you're safe.
Okay.
Look
I
at
used to
that.
do that to
I'll
be
do
fat.
it. Let's see.
Well, it's all right.
Crap.
Occasionally give her a dress.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that.
He put hashtag Cliff is Mayo.
There, I did it.
Lurk mode on, hanging out with my son.
And then I like that Axel's actually said, I can't say anything about my cat. He's sitting right in front of the keyboard watching me. Like, my cat's perfect.
One day I posted on Instagram a picture of my cat. I'm on the couch. I was just napping, sleeping, whatever. And I had this odd feeling I was being watched. Woke up and I looked up. I have a shelf had a shelf over my couch. And sure enough, the cat was just looking down like this at me. And it was the most eerie feeling in the world.
The cat was just deciding what to do with you, Rick.
Yeah. Well, I'm always saying cat's going to eat my eyeballs, right?
Yeah.
I'm always saying it. They want to eat. They're just waiting.
My daughter just got a cat. It's actually a kitten. And she found the Lego, and she likes knocking the Lego over.
Yeah, mine does too. That's why I got all the cabinets.
Ooh,
Because
so
my
they
cat will
just
look
take
at you
the-
and then
go-
put a little. Will look at you again, push again. Third time, smash, right? And then the cat will run. Dirty little bugger.
That's all right, though. The cat does not come in the Lego room.
Yeah, y'all need some dogs in your life.
I was going to say, I must admit, Pucky's really
I
good.
miss having a dog.
I have a dog too, and he's the same way.
You need some dogs. You need all they do is sit at your feet.
What's
I got
going on?
All of mine are
Oh, there
crashed
we
on the
go.
floor.
Killed one.
I got one that's obsessed with tennis balls. That's all she wants is a tennis ball.
Welcome to the stream, Mayo. What can we do?
Yeah. My iPhone 13 was about to go flat, so I'm just switching over to the laptop now.
Awesome. You don't have a battery pack or one of those fancy cases for it? Or they don't have those yet? Too soon? For the 13?
I do have a battery pack, but I don't know where it is right now. And besides, I have to have the headphones plugged in when I'm on the call, and there's no headphone jack, so I have to use this adapter with the lightning cable.
Bye, Axel. Have a good night.
Bye, Cliff.
You out of here, Axel? No, you can't go. Who's going to moderate?
No, Axel's just.
You didn't read the
relaxing.
fine print. Once you accept being moderator, you have to stay.
I need to clean up this
No one
joint.
reads the fine print these days.
Them's the breaks. Thanks for hanging with us. Take it easy, Axel.
He said he's still going to watch, but until he falls asleep, but he's not going to
Hashtag Pink Bucket Nation.
Pink bucket. Everyone's got to wear a pink bucket. I don't know if I got any buckets in the house.
All of my pink buckets are full of Lego in storage. My pink bucket would have to sit on top of my head upright.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Like
where
an
would I
African
have
lady carrying a water jug.
True
that
that.
could be a whole. That could be a whole new thing we do.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do a little shuffling around. Where Shazam? There we go.
We're going to play the Rubik's Cube, are we?
Sure, why not? We're going to do the Brady Bunch thing. The Brady Bunch.
Or Hollywood Squares.
Hollywood Squares, yep. That's another way of dating ourselves. Hollywood Squares.
Let me take this Pink Bucket Nation hat off and then let me tidy up this crap hole.
Language.
I don't know. I like the Brady Bunch better than Hollywood Squares.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a Brady Bunch rerun over Hollywood Squares every day of the week.
I'm not
The only
saying
time
that-
Hollywood Squares is on the Simpsons parody.
I'm not quite sure what the Hollywood Squares are, but I'll take the Brady Bunch.
I think I made a boo-boo. Let's see.
If someone wants to buy the pink Cadillac from the downtown diner, let me know.
Just the Cadillac?
Yeah, just the Cadillac. I'm not interested in the vehicles that come with the modular.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, someone told me the Batmobile from the Batcave set, and I thought that was such an odd thing to do. They must feel the same way. You know, they're not interested in the vehicles.
No, because that pink Cadillac, that's probably one of my more favorite accessories, like car accessory related, coming out of them. That's with a modular. Cause
Yeah.
What's that, Mayo?
That's a build of the mayo jar logo.
Oh, sweet.
It's built on. Plato was trying to use the dots pieces, but they just didn't work in the right shapes I wanted. And it's still not proportional. I'd have to do a larger footprint than 6x8. But I've done a tutorial video about it if anyone wants to do it. Because when I made it, I was thinking of the Richard dictionary head that was around the previous generation of Lego YouTubers. Does anyone remember that Richard dictionary head?
No.
No.
yeah, with spirit particles.
Yes.
Yeah.
See,
The motto was don't be a dick, be a Richard.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly, Haley. See, we have traversed both of those generations, and
Even
Miss
had his
Andrew
own
was for
billboard.
the late half
Had his
of the
own
month.
mascot. Yep.
Yeah, because I've got his brick, his sig fig.
Yep.
I wasn't
He had his
active
own sig fig.
to get that
his mascot. He had his own channel where you could write in and ask him a question. He was very popular.
Wow.
Dude, I'll have to go hunt a picture. He's in my layout. He's packed up in my layout. But
Just so you guys know, see, I know people were worried that I was going to have problems drinking these energy drinks. This is the same energy drink I started with almost 7 hours ago.
There you go.
One can, yeah. Where they say you should only have one, maybe two. So I'm not overdoing it yet. We're not there.
Especially with energy drinks, they'll just make you crash eventually. So.
Well, yeah, and that's something I figured out long time ago. You definitely have to. I mean, I use it as a tool. I don't do this all the time, but it's like I know I want to stay up all night and into tomorrow, and it's like, all right, I just gotta little bits, keep this certain level up. I would not recommend anyone drink this stuff if they didn't really want to, though. I mean, or need to. It's not good for you.
I mean, during the witching hour, just come in with some cymbals or play some bagpipes and just go around the house and you might, just to wake yourself up a little bit.
So it's funny. You made me think of a memory. 2 or 3 days before my wedding. It's PG, by the way. This story.
I like it when you have to warn us, but it's PG. It's okay, folks.
Yeah.
I wasn't assuming that wasn't going to be.
Oh, hey, we're definitely in the witching hours here, so anything could go. But so my brother and my best man take me out to do the ritual you do to a guy getting married. We go to the gentleman's club, and
I think the cage is in the green room.
Oh, and let's bring Cajun in. Oh,
yeah.
I'm actually working off a 5G network, so if I drop out, I just want to let everybody know, if I drop out, the only reason why I wasn't doing good as a moderator, and I'm sorry, Rick, is because the fact is it's been choppy all night long, but I did want to come show you some love.
I know you.
But they're not there saying 5:09 a.m. You pay $200. You think they can pick up like 3 or 4 lines on the damn side of the road, right?
Yeah.
No. You need one person per line to pick up at the same time. So that's 4 people you'd call out.
And Cox Communication, man, they're nationwide now, and it's like, well, we go through Category 5 hurricanes, stuff like that. Internet works.
How many megabits per second are you getting right now?
Glad to see you too, buddy. I missed y'all so much. I did invite Jody Smith, by the way. I don't know where she's at.
Awesome.
Oh, look, it's Andrew.
Welcome back, Andrew. I was just about to tell the riveting story of my bachelor
Yes,
a night. So I was exhausted. Actually, I was kind of probably borderline fluish. Done a day of work, got home. 3 hours later, my brother and my best man show up. Oh, we got to take you out. All right. Drag me out. There's 9 of us. We go to the gentleman's club, have a great time.
Oh, hello.
I end up grabbing, every time someone got up from the table, I'm not a big drinker, but every time someone got up from the table, I would grab their bottle because the ladies kept taking the bottles away half full. It's one of the things they do. So you got to buy another bottle, right? So I'm drinking everyone's partial bottles because I figured I'm not getting screwed, or I don't want anyone to get ripped off here. So I'm drinking it. I'm sloshed after how many hours, puke my guts everywhere. My brother-in-law takes me to the washroom, spends 45 minutes in there helping me out, getting me outside where I dry up outside a bit. And then my best man's brother, he drives me around the city of Toronto for about 2 hours so I can continue to out the door, They dropped me off. We had no plan. They dropped me off at my mom's, say, he's your problem. So I'm at my mom's. She puts me on.
She was really pleased about that.
Oh, she was super pleased. I'm on her couch, and she puts a large metal mixing bowl beside me because that's all there was. No one was planning for me to be there, just so I could have something to spew in if I really need to. At that point, there was nothing left. But I'm 5 sheets to the wind. I am really out there. But I would just keep screaming all night. Well, for maybe an hour or two, Brittany, and I'm banging the metal bowl against the wall on the other
This is
other
what you
bedrooms.
missed, Ruth.
Oh, look at that.
This is what you missed, bruh.
I've been
Yeah,
waiting for
man.
me.
It's nice to meet you, Ruth. By the way, I have been watching you and supporting
Thanks
your
for
channel.
upstaging my story, you prick.
I know. Caitlin's so bad about talking
I
over
love
people.
you, Rick.
Hey,
did you tell them that the reason why you weren't sleeping last night was because you were on the Cajun Netties network, man?
Absolutely. 4 hours. I should have been sleeping.
See, Rick, the best part about you being, you can go and just mute it. Mute.
Yeah.
Anytime he starts talking over you, go bloop.
I gave everyone else the power. I kept enough for me.
There you go.
I got the power.
Shazam.
I have no power.
But yeah,
I just had.
So that story just reminded me of me doing that to my poor mom 20 plus years
Terrible.
ago.
Terrible person.
Sorry, Mom, wherever you are.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I didn't mean to be a bad son one day in my life.
Unfortunately, I can't read the chat, so here you go, Cobra. Apparently,
I had to
that
wait until 8:30 a.m. to come back. I woke my wife up. Sorry, brother. I shouldn't be laughing. Oh well, you can make it up to your wife, I'm sure.
Give her some love.
Yeah, man.
I just remember bagpipes because we used to, I think the two years I stayed in marching band, we always did a fundraiser where it was like a 24 hours rocking in a chair and everything. And during the witching hour, our band instructor would walk around with his bagpipes, blowing bagpipes. And in this gym, it would just be echoing the whole time. Just make sure everyone's awake and everything. Oh,
wow. Bagpipes, eh?
Yep. That's one way to keep it. We all had it was part of our fundraiser, so we all had to stay awake. And we're all thinking, why do we do this fundraiser every year? Why can't we pick a different one? I think it's because he just enjoys playing bagpipes and waking everyone up.
Nice.
You'd think I would love the bagpipes, but I don't.
By the way, Rick, I wasn't trying to say anything to try to compete with you about the hands, buddy. I'm just saying that I was trying to encourage you about the rubber bands, that if my fat fingers can get in there, your fat fingers can get in there too, buddy. All you need is a little bit of grease on, you know what I mean, buddy?
I got a fat finger for you, buddy.
Y'all don't know how bad it was killing me back there, and it was like, man, it was like everything that could have went wrong today. It was like everything was going wrong. Woke up to the house totally destroyed by the 6-year-old. Oh man, kid you not, ran by the side of the damn road trying to get kidnapped, and then, bro, then everything went wrong this morning. It was like boom, 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 and it was like, I can't deal with this shit no more.
Yeah, I know. It felt like the gods were conspiring against us. That's for sure.
Is he talking? It sounds like he's in a tunnel.
Who, me?
Mayo.
Yeah,
It's
he's
like
not
he
on
can't
his
even-
phone. He's on his computer and he's away.
Oh, so we don't have Mayo hashtag iPhone 13 coming at you with the 4K per second, mate.
60 frames? Nope.
No, we got to
4K.
get him in 120 and quad K, okay, mate?
And we've got to film in CD-ROM, and we've got to talk like Kermit the Frog.
Hey,
Put you in
Kermit the
your
Frog
place.
here.
I've got all the
we go.
right
You guys are
junk
too
in all
much.
the right place. Got junk
Guys
all
are
over the place.
too
Oh my
much.
God.
Well, I had to come on here. You got to do some wild things, start that line. You know what I'm saying, bro? Kid, dude had to come in here, come to the rescue, man. Yeah.
I told you I was gonna be in here in the wee hours of the morning, but damn, I didn't mean I was gonna jinx my damn self.
Yeah. Well, it's like, between my mysterious illness this week and technology, it's like the gods were conspiring to try and keep me off after I made all this effort to invite some fresh faces and people I wanted to meet and spend time with online, and
Let's wake up.
And then everything started going backwards on me. It's like, no, this had to happen tonight. I mean, I wasn't going to screw this up. I can always visit a hospital on Sunday. This is going to happen.
4.7 million people are without internet down here right now because of 3 freaking lines. All of Baton Rouge, almost to New Orleans, is out of internet, and everybody on this side of the river, including me. I kid you not. As soon as I left the stud and the dud, bruh, it's like I got under your like, what the hell? Has jinxed me.
Yeah, because Jinx became community so much that he missed the Mango Costco live stream.
I came in and I told you, buddy, I tried, man. It's like everybody was on their 4G, their 5G, you know. And AT&T.
Well, and that's the problem now, see? And now that you're all on your 5G, 5G is going down, I'm sure.
Bingo.
It's all shared network, yep.
That's why I was trying to get them to tell you that I was gonna wait until like everybody started going to bed, and then once people went to bed, and then I wasn't getting that damn line going through, you know, that little circle going, because man, it was aggravating. Because I kid you not, I stayed with you all the way through the beginning, and that even though we was doing that, and boom, 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 it was like, you son of a. I was so mad too, man.
I appreciate you trying, man.
I fought to get here. Ha ha ha.
You deserve to be here.
Well, not just that. I really appreciate you, you know, because man, it's like I saw y'all had some great people on in the beginning and stuff like that. So I had.
Yeah, hey, surprise, eh? I got some connections.
I know, man. And who the heck is Moto? Because man, does everybody talk about Moto? Like, I'm sorry, I'm new to the community. Remember, I've only been doing this crap for a year, dude. Like, seriously.
Well, so in your case, you know Lego
it's
Masters.
time to come out.
Lego Masters.
Wait, what, Rick?
Lego Masters Season 2.
So he was on Lego Masters Season 2.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I really missed him. You know, it's like I didn't get to watch
I got
Lego.
some connections.
I didn't get to watch Lego
don't know
Masters.
who I am, but I got some connections. Yeah.
Oh, I told the cable company who I was, and they were like, "Who?"
You should have just switched to Yoda voice and just like Jedi mind tricked him or something.
Master Yoda, yes.
Yeti, I'm sure you've probably seen some of his builds and not realize who he was. I'll have to tag you in one of his pictures.
Good morning, Shazam.
Yeah, Moto's been around, around the community for quite a while, and his builds are just so beautiful. Like that wolf head is amazing.
What to die for? I mean, I don't know anyone who wouldn't want. I mean, even if you have no space, you'll make space to put that somewhere and just look at it for hours.
I'm shocked Boom didn't show up, because there was supposed to be a surprise, but Boom Builds was supposed to be coming into your stream.
Boom Builds or Boom Bricks?
No, Boom Builds, buddy. Boom off of Season 1. Because I talked to somebody, and they talked to somebody that knows him, and he said he might stop by. I gave that somebody
twice on Beyond the Brick, but he may not remember.
I talked to him on a Zoom meeting with Brixie.
Oh yeah.
No, Boone's he's very nice.
Someone said.
Boom is so talented.
Very good guy.
Like
I've talked to him a couple of times.
No, even Moto, because I got to. He came down to the Houston show, and it was nice to finally meet him in person. Where they're on streams and everything. So
he just seems like such a genuinely nice guy.
And I started laughing because every time I saw him in the hall, he was running. So you're like, there's Mudo.
I'm shocked Captain Zane hasn't came in yet for you, Rick. Because
yeah, not yet. Not that I recall.
I've been looking for her for you. You know, I even messaged her and reminded her, and she said if she gets time,
she's afraid. She's afraid after last night, brother.
Oh, especially with what we were talking about the zombie. You know.
Yep.
I think she's working. Is she not?
For someone who completely love me all night.
You don't need to know, Mayo. It's going to be okay. We don't need to be rehashing it. If you want to go back and know what I'm talking about, go back and watch the live stream. Cannot talk about that on Rick. We're trying to get him monetized, not demonetized and get him kicked off the air. So we got to watch it. You got to be nice on there. I'm not monetized yet, so I do what I want on my channel.
I thought we were doing a complete train wreck. We wanted this to go like halfway through.
I promise one of two things. It's either going to be awesome or it's going to be awful. Nothing in between. It's going one way or the other. So far, pretty awesome.
But I did figure out that troll was in both of our streams, and it was the same person over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, you can't.
I thought it was pretty funny whenever he said Big Daddy Rick had 14 inches for him. That was his name. I thought that was freaking hilarious. I'm like, you know you made it when you got these people trying to get your attention. Please don't mute me. I kind of felt bad for the one guy. It's like, what is your message? And y'all finally got the point. Like, you know, me and Tiffany was like, well, what the hell does he want to say? Why don't he just say it? I even messaged him saying, just say what you want to say.
I saw that because that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you don't need to spam the chat. Keep asking to say something. Just say
I
it.
say something. Just say it.
Say it. And if it's intelligent, they're going to read it. If they're not,
I'm just going to run my trains on silent for a little while I go and get myself hydrated again.
You're going to get yourself high.
No, hydrated because I'm feeling
hydrated.
I'm feeling a little bit sick again.
Well, what PG? Is it the 1980s PG where nudity was partially shown, or was it 1990 when they took the nudity out but they still left the cursing in? Which one? I got you, buddy.
Got you. You ain't got
Doc's
nothing.
here. Hey, Doc.
Hey,
but y'all know what? Y'all know what's awesome? Is my wife
Doc
is down
is
for me
alive?
buying. Doc Sampson's in the party.
Yeah.
Doc's
Hey, Doc, where you at? I bet your butthole was burning this morning.
Oh my god.
Who did I do that with? I think that was in the Stud and the Dud earlier that I did that, and it's like I think it was Steve TV that came back and told me. He said, "Yeti, that's a brilliant man."
Yep. Good morning, Doc. It's too. Oh my god, no one reminded me. Wardrobe change.
Wardrobe change. Hey, you gotta do it on camera this time.
No.
Yeah. You got us a nipple slip. Hashtag Seth Stubborn in the damn comment section down below.
That's fans only content. Yeti. All right.
Oh, so we gotta make it a members only meeting. Yep. You'll be the only member.
I know why this lighting is so terrible is because the sun is shining through my curtains.
Dang, Haley, you still sorting?
Oh, this is a different container, but yes.
I started on the upside down today.
Yeah.
That's what I'm working on.
You're upside down every day.
Cliff, we don't want to talk about you. You look like a statue. Half of the time I thought you were frozen. And I'm like, Cliff, smile. Just smile. Just give me a smile. Damn, that was fast, ABC. Damn, that was fast.
On the inside the whole time.
Shazam.
Okay, what's the shirt is now? Because you have my favorite Captain America shirt on. We have the same Captain America shirt, buddy.
Game over, Mario.
Game over. Oh no. Ay.
By the way, still on the first energy drink.
Awesome, bro. Awesome. So you were able to get you some rest?
Where?
At your house, bro. Where else?
No, like when? Like what?
Like,
After I left you?
yeah, after you left, were you able to lay down?
Well, sleepy's D. Out like a light.
My kids were screaming through the damn house this morning, so I couldn't sleep in late that long, man. It was like, they didn't have school.
My wife woke me up halfway through. She fed me breakfast, and I went right back to sleep. That's how good that stuff is, by the way. I was literally awake long enough to eat and pass right back out.
Look, Rick, put me on the big screen for a second. I want to show it to everybody.
Let's see, which one is you? This one's you.
Yeah, right there.
Let me a little
Shy
slow.
Time, I'm coming after you. I got 10 of them so far. We're coming after you. You're 500 army, buddy. Yeah, look, this guy's really, he can take like half of you. That's Sean Connery right there, and then there's this Tide kick, He's coming for you, buddy. I did that in the in Brick Hive stream. Severon's back. Where he's at? Queen City Bricks, man. Dude, you need to schedule it with me. You want to do that build where we build the Christmas wreath, right?
Who?
Queen City Bricks, which is muted mic. He doesn't want to talk. He just don't want to talk. He ain't even listening to me. He don't know me no more. I guess not. I'm incognito. I told I did hashtag wigs forever in the chat, and Cobra Commander came back with Fabio's coming live. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, mate.
We're not hating you.
Rick is showing 24 different shirts. I only have 3 shirts. I have to wear them inside out to get through a whole week.
That dude was cracking me up. He was on Brick Hives a while ago, and he said something about him and his wife not being able to work together. Otherwise, he'd have fired her by 3 or 4 times. Or something like that. It was pretty funny ass comment. I was killing myself laughing. I said, if I'd be working with my wife, I said, yeah, I don't think I could work with my wife. I said, I'd probably have to fire myself from the job.
Yeah. I think that would be... Actually, I tell you, COVID's tested a lot of relationships. And mine isn't any different, that's for sure.
Yeah, ours was tested because we weren't used to being stuck up each other's booty for 24 hours, man.
Yeah. We're in the world's biggest experiment.
You ain't lying. That's when I started focusing on the Lego mode. I went to hide. Let's see, did the internet pop back on?
You know, watching the lights flutter on your modem?
No, that's all the way back there, man. I can't be seeing that, bro. Cajun dude cannot see nothing, bro. Yeah.
Could be all that hair and those glasses.
Nah, I think it's just the wig and the makeup.
You didn't have to put makeup on for me.
Oh, yeah, I had to look my best, sweetie.
Oh, man, thank you. I mean, I had to. I got all these lights on.
Yeah, I had to put some light on me. Look. I put me a little light on me. Look. Little shine that light on the Yeti.
Don't quit your day, man.
Cliff, we can't even hear you. You sound like you're coming in through a tunnel, bruh. Where you at?
I'm in a tunnel.
You are so muffled. Like, dude, it's like, who the hell am I talking to? Am I talking to you or Mayo right now, bruh? Hashtag Cliff is Mayo.
Sounds like one of those McDonald's speakers when you're trying to speak to McDonald's and they're like,
I know, right?
That's funny you mention it. When I went through
food
McDonald's
from the
today, I
drive-thru.
couldn't tell what they were saying.
Exactly.
I had my daughter's friend order for us because everyone wanted something different. I said, and I don't like to do that with drive-thrus. I said, okay, I'll just have whatever one of you is having. Go for it. You order it. So my daughter's friend ordered, and she puts through the order, and then we hear meow, 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 meow. And I go, what? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll go to the first window. Whatever they said. They got the order right, but we couldn't tell what they were saying.
You're lucky you got your damn order right, because usually McDonald's is known to mess up your order.
But here's the thing. When we got to the takeout window, then they said, oh, can you pull up to spot number 2? We go to spot number 2. There's 2 weenies over there blocking that spot. So I parked the car between the entrance and where that spot would be. So any employee coming out with food, I'm yelling at them first. I'm car number 2.
Oh no, I'd have made them move, bro. You get them to move out here, bro. We don't play that stuff in Louisiana. You either move or you become part of the pavement. That's how it works.
I think you forget I'm Canadian.
Yeah, but y'all ain't the nicest people in the world.
Oh no, we are the nicest people in the world.
I think my favorite is the people that won't move further, actually move all the way up, where it's like, do you think your car ended right behind your seat? Come on now, move your butt, keep moving.
Yeah.
It was funny, when COVID started, I was convinced that people thought they were social distancing with their cars. In Toronto, it was recorded. People were keeping the cars further apart. I mean, I was glad for the safety aspect, but it's like, people, come on, you're in your car.
It was like whenever people are driving with masks and taking a shower with their mask on. Somebody in the world actually showers with their damn mask on.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah. I think my favorite is people driving with their mask on. I'm just like,
really?
I mean, if I'm gassing up, where I gas up is only a block or 2 away from home. So it's like, okay, if I've already put on the mask to go to the gas station, take care of my business, I might leave it on for the block. But yeah, I'm not driving any kind of real distance. Just
carbon monoxide kills, buddy.
Yeah.
And it actually shows that it lessens our immune system whenever we actually use keep the mask on for longer periods of time. Sweden did a study on it. I've been
What? Can't hear you, dude.
wow, he's so quiet. This is the
He's so
longest
quiet
I've ever
now.
not heard Yeti go. La, 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 la.
All right. I see how it is. I'm going to remember that next time he comes on the panel with me. Bro, paybacks. Woo, buddy. I'll just go in the chat and have some fun. Woo, buddy.
Doc is asking, who is going to try and do the 24 with Rick? Well, I mean, Cajun's been here for the most part.
I mean,
since first minute. Doing his best. I love Andrew there. I love the Sesame Street. Let's see, so we got Big Bird, Ernie, and Homer. That's a motley crew.
Let's see if I could go get my wife's phone in a minute and see if I can actually get her stuff to where I can read the chat at least.
So did the missus have a good birthday?
Oh, she had a great birthday. Thanks for asking. Oh, by the way, everybody who actually wished her a happy birthday, I showed her every single one, and she said thank you from the bottom of her heart. Y'all actually made her cry, believe it or not. She actually teared up, so she loves y'all so much. She told me to tell y'all thank you. Actually, it teared me up too a couple of times because it was like, man, it's like this meant a lot to me, you know? And she loved the food because the fact is I ate half of my steak and then my son didn't eat half of his, so she brought that for lunch with her today. So she had ribeye again for lunch today. Then her brother did with the edible basket.
Oh, wow.
So she had like chocolate covered cherries with cheesecake and all kind of stuff, man. She had a good birthday.
That's awesome.
She got spoiled.
Well, usually I do something like that, and I just didn't set it up this year, but I'm going to make it up to her for Christmas. But usually I make it up to her like every other day, so it's like I don't just live one day out of the time. It's just like Valentine's Day. I don't share our love just one day of the year. I do it every day. I don't know if I'm gonna be there next year for Valentine's Day. You know. Yep. I even have special videos made for if something happens to me, to where that she'll have that for the years to come. Poor thing. I'm gonna troll her from the grave. Yeah, man.
Don't wait till death do you part, man. You gotta give her a break at some point.
Oh, no. You know, I regret it now.
Out clause is there, you know.
Well, the reason I came up with that is because I don't have any of my videos of my dad. And I'm doing, you know, we got this right here that we're doing, plus the Lego stuff, and then I've vlogged a lot of stuff that I'm not releasing. So that is for my kids. So if I die or something happens, because my health always declines and stuff like that, and it's crazy. But he still wants to damn go to Hardee's. He's been begging me for them damn Hardy mini figures. Dude, I went to Hardee's. They didn't have any. Where the hell you want me to go, buddy? What do you want me to do? I've given you everything.
I was wondering what that noise was, and it's Mayo's.
Mayo, what are you doing, Mayo?
No, Mayo's ducked out for a bit, but he's left his trains running, so I don't know whether or not you want to like maybe mute from your end.
Just
yeah, there we go.
We have entertainment.
He has his trains going, so I mean.
Well, that's what it
really
is.
cool.
It's the train.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mayo. We love the
Glad I
train.
got prescription sunglasses.
It just kind of gets on your brain over and over and over.
It was more because it was making it difficult to hear what people were saying.
Admittedly, yeah. And I've got my headphones turned all the way up, and I'm still having troubles. So,
oh, wow.
It's coming loud and clear through the broadcast, so people can hear y'all so very clearly and very loudly. Especially if you're using the iPhone 13 coming to you at 4K 13, 60 frames per second.
And the worst part, at one point, I thought he was snoring because I thought I heard snoring.
Dude, I heard somebody heavy breathing through that, and I was like,
well, it could be me. I'm convinced my microphone's way too sensitive, and it picks up.
No, it wasn't.
Sometimes
it wasn't you. It was coming through Mayo's mic.
Oh yeah.
When he was on that iPhone 13, it sounded like. I was like, "What the hell? That noise?"
When he was laying down, he probably had it on his chest.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with Cliff? Are you all right, Cliff? Had his tongue out.
I didn't even have to look up. I knew that was Andrew.
Yeah, buddy.
Wow, it is so much quieter now, though, isn't it? That was our ambient. That was our ambient noise. We gotta fill this. We gotta start singing or something again.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just adding in the little hand claws onto my Ironmonger mech, which is kind of cool.
So you're building a new ways of the Infinity Saga?
Doing?
Yeah.
I love the Sanctum workshop.
Yeah. Well. Oh no. I don't think this is the newest, but it was the Avengers compound with the Ant-Man van, and I love the Ant-Man van. That's like so cool.
It reminds me of the 18 van. I want to turn that van black.
That's what Aussie Adam Bricks was saying as well. I think it would be really easy to recolor that for the 18 van as well. So we'll see if Aussie Adam comes out with something along those lines.
Well, believe it or not, they've already done it. I've done it and broke it back down because I'm waiting to actually get the real set with the instructions in that for it.
Oh, cool.
So I've done it. Yeah, it's very, 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 very easy.
Ooh, hang on, Macro. Okay, let me bump my
Macro's waiting on me to get in, huh?
camera and Shazam.
Shazam, what up?
Yo, the Macro.
Good morning, sir.
I just heard there was a moment of silence, and I was like, I better get up in there and make some noise.
Well, thank you.
We falling asleep here.
Nope. No, sir.
Gonna need another macro rant. Keep you awake.
Bless your heart, child.
What's the topic?
Bless your...
What's the topic of the rant, sir?
What's the topic of the rant? I don't know. Men are dogs, aren't we? You know, I'm a loyal dog just sitting on the porch. I do like a good petting, but I don't need to be petted every day.
He-Man and Hate Himself group right here.
I don't even want to go chasing the cars. You know, some dogs, they're a little bit more ruthless. They're a little bit more aggressive. They just have to go chasing cars.
Do it.
I just want to sit on the porch, you know, get a petting once in a while. I don't even know what to do if I caught a car. When I'm going to get spun up in the tire. Your life's just going to end real quick when you get caught chasing cars now, isn't it?
Dude, that's
That
too
is-
deep for a Friday night stream.
That is a macro rant. Another dog.
That is way too deep. Makes me
Moral
wanna
of the
chase my life.
story? Moral of the story, yeah, you want to go chasing cars, but what happens when you latch onto that rubber and you get tied up, spun out the back, and your life comes crashing down? It's not even worth it, man. It's not even worth it.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. You couldn't go live streaming tonight. You know, you stayed off from live stream. So, yeah, we had to have a macro wisdom. Macro, what's the timestamp on this, Rick? 7 hours and 29 seconds. So, 7 about what? 7:28. So, if y'all want to hear great wisdom from Macro Rick, there you go. Y'all got y'all rant for Friday night. There you
Oh,
go,
yeah.
Grant. There you
Don't
go,
even
Thomas.
start me on this castle build. It's 48 by 48 plates. You know, I just need more space. And I don't care what happens. I'm going to get that space. I'm going to get the parts I need at all costs. I sound like the government, don't I?
I'm kind of scared. What's he talking about? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm done. That was my 15 seconds of fame. Thanks, I appreciate it. Glad to be here, Rick. Glad to be here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Me neither.
And plus, you introduced me to my new best friend.
Nice. Nice.
Really? I'm your best. I feel honored.
I didn't introduce nobody. I just told him, dude, go get her done. Don't be shy, man. Don't be shy.
Go get her done. I heard you on that one, buddy. I can't really wink at you right now, but I'm winking there, pal.
Oh, I know you would if you could. And you know what? I like it.
Mm-hmm. I miss me some macro
All
bricks,
right,
man.
get a room. Get a room.
Get a room. Get a room.
Get a room.
I don't know. I think
We got Ruth and Haley up in the chat, up on the panel.
I know.
I gotta watch my rants and raves a little.
I'm very lucky.
This is one of the guys.
Are
Now,
very
what
lucky.
Ruth doesn't realize is we're going to
Lucky.
expect more visits. This can't be a one-time deal.
No, once you cross
Yeah.
paths, you're friends
that's it,
for life.
Ruth. You're definitely live crew, live stream crew.
definitely. I need y'all need to I need to add her. Yep.
Yes. No, that sounds awesome.
Yep, definitely need to add you on Insta and put you in there. And what I did was I started the group was so that I could start advertising other YouTubers to where that, okay, I never heard, of you, and then they told me about you. So I was like, this is a great idea to where I could get other YouTubers that hardly anybody knows, maybe in my group, to where my group I start knowing your group, and then your group will start knowing my group, and then they'll group together, and then we'll have a bunch of groupies,
What do you mean hardly anybody knows? Did you just call me a D-list actor right now?
Yeah.
D-list actor?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Macro,
well,
you know that you're A-list in my world, so it's all good, buddy.
I know, I'm just joking. I'm just making the conversation.
Him special, but we love Macro, but him special.
And he's hiding his face. He's very handsome this week.
I actually shaved a little bit.
I know he's scared to be on there. He's scared of them women in that 99 tier program that he's gonna be having going on.
Oh, you want to know what's funny? I did just set up a 4-tier program with $999.99.
Nice.
Well, the Nigerian prince drained me dry my last bank account, and I told him, dude, this isn't how it works. Like, I need my money back. He's like, well, give me the numbers to that 99-tier program you got going on. I was like, here you go. He's like, I'll pledge to that, and you'll get your money back. So I'm confident he's going to come around. A couple more emails, and we'll get the details worked out.
Oh my goodness.
What do I look like, a son?
Macro, you're hilarious, buddy.
What's that?
Said you're hilarious.
Only on the weekends.
That's right. Only on the weekends. Only on days that end in Y. I think I put this wrong.
What is everybody work on? Miss Amby, what is, you're done your police station. What do you got going on there?
Daily Bugle.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, yeah,
lucky.
I want to buy it just to build it again, huh, Macro?
Everyone's doing cooler sets than me.
Well, if you wouldn't take 20 years, you'd be done by now, buddy.
How long have you been finding rail?
Oh, Mayo's back.
Mayo's doing some train rails.
Oh, hello, Macro.
Oh, he finally
Good
figured out
day,
you
sir.
were in here?
The stream for?
I just got here.
Yes.
10 minutes, 5 minutes.
16.
Okay, I'm a liar. 6.5.
5,055 minutes. 100 minutes.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Yeah, you did. You
That's
let
what
me
she
in here.
said. You got Cajun in there.
Was that the first mistake?
Yep.
I'm not
happy.
my Dwight, by the way.
He's screaming at us now. I'm not. Wait, what?
Happy mistake. Y'all gotta talk. Or I'm gonna go to sleep.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up, little Mackie. Wake up.
Oh, is that not the best video?
That is the best video. To me, that is the shit. You know, that's the she's-knit. You know,
No, stop building. Stop building.
That is the best video that that Doc. I don't know, man. His one today, man. That video production that Doc did today, bro. And it's like he's so underrated. Because, I mean, he puts history of Technic inside there, and he did a lot, bro. It's like, man, it makes everybody look like a damn amateur.
He needs more subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, go and subscribe to Doc Sampson.
Absolutely.
After you hit up Rick, the guy who's putting in the 24-hour effort here.
Trying.
Hit up Rick. Get it
Or
going.
what do we
If
got?
you're not subscribed,
7:35?
if you're not subscribed to ABC, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to them. Turn on the notification bell. And also, if you're a hater, please don't leave a comment. Just like, subscribe, turn on all notifications so you can get mad every time we go live. So there you go.
Speaking of which, we're all kind of playing the same game. Do you guys do shorts? I know Mayo does. Mayo's got the insider tip for shorts.
I'm going back on Dwight.
Yeah, he should.
They don't work for me.
No? How do you do them? And I would recommend checking out exactly how I do my titles and my descriptions. And if you do that, they got a little bit of a better chance at grabbing.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to check them out.
Add the hashtag short, hashtag shorts in the title, hashtag Lego, hashtag Daily Bugle, whatever you're working on. Do the same in the description. Make sure you do all your tags. And if you do hashtag short, hashtag capital S short, they're two different tags.
So I can't say it like him because it sounds like I shorted on myself.
You sharded, yeah, dude, I got shard.
Yeah, you know, hashtag shorts, you know.
You do got that, yeah. And they grab, and then, I don't know, it's just good traffic flow. You get extra couple subs every time they grab a little bit. Good view time.
It's a good traction. You know, believe it or not, the lives have been doing good for me with that, with the traction and that. I don't know what it was, man. It's just like,
That's the loyalty, man, that keeps them coming back.
Seth's recommend another edition there. Hashtag balls deep.
Balls deep.
Awesome, Seth. Thank you. That might help my shorts.
Hashtag blue balls. Something like last night. You remember that? Question mark Jody Smith.
It's funny. I'm always trying to avoid both those hashtags.
You don't you're missing, you see?
You don't know what you're missing there, boy. I'm actually working on the upside down.
You
wanted to know.
That is such a cool set. I was glad that Lego pushed that forward because, you know, that to me seemed like something outside of what we would expect from Lego.
Yes.
You wanna really hate me, Rick?
No.
I didn't pay nothing for the set.
How'd you get
All
it?
I traded was the modular of the bookshop, Birch's Books.
Oh wow.
That's okay.
Yeah, I traded it. And believe it or not, I even made this deal sweeter for my buddy because the fact is, since it wasn't, you know, because they weren't scaled together, because the Birch's Books is 179 and the what you call it is 199. So I gave him. You remember the skating ring? I had like 3 or 4 of them from last year. So it's like I say, dude, I'll give you the skating ring too. He's like, you ain't gotta give me that. I'll just give you the set. And I was like, here, you take the skating ring. Okay.
Nice.
I have 2 of them still sitting in the back.
So the 7 dwarfs did not get in.
Wait, what?
The Snow White and 7 dwarfs. Yeah, I did.
No,
Snow
we
White
did
and
not
7
get
Dwarfs.
Snow White. No, I saw the 2 set that came in. They got the jazz set in the office. I'm like pumped for the office, but at the same time, I was hoping for Snow White.
That would have been a good one.
That cottage would have been awesome, like for old, like especially what you build, Macro. That would have been so awesome for what you're building because that cottage would have fit right in there.
I thought that one got picked.
It did get picked, but it didn't pass.
Oh.
They announced the 2 sets today on Twitter.
Yeah, with the janky walls, that'd been nice.
Wasn't the cottage going into like amber? Like we need to think about this for a bit longer.
It might be. I don't know. Maybe Disney came
I
in
bet
and
they're
said
going to surprise us, you know.
I'm hoping that they do.
Let's parade them and page bump it up.
Anniversary of Disney next year, is it not?
It's 100 years of Disney next year, which is why I sort of figured that that's one of the reasons why it might have gone into amber.
Mm-hmm.
Because it might have been more around like, what else do we have coming out for 100 years of Disney? You know, where can we fit the cottage so it doesn't like, I don't know.
I didn't think about that.
The
Or
bigger
maybe-
timeline, yeah.
Or maybe Lego's already doing a Snow White set coming out down
Yeah.
the line. So it's like
Yeah,
they don't want
that's
to
another
the second one.
Well, I
I
think
mean, they're
especially
going to can any idea that are already working.
Well, especially because Snow White was Disney's first movie as well, and you just sort of go, Snow White's Disney's first film, 100 years of Disney next year. You know.
I agree with a little bit of what
Their
Rick's
first
saying.
animation.
If they already got the license, they can just say, hey, thanks for the idea. We already had it, quote, in the works.
Yeah.
They don't. They have the license for certain themes of Disney. They don't have all the Disney license. They have to still run it through. That's the reason why the Bugle didn't go with all those figures. Disney came in and said, look, we don't want this. We don't want this figure. We don't want this. He had like 60 figures that he was trying to pass through. And they came in and they only gave us 25 of them.
Well,
25's a lot of figures.
We know
Yeah,
that
it's still.
Can you imagine
we
if they
know
did
that-
60?
We know
Sorry,
that
Ruth.
we know that Lego does have the rights to Snow White though, because we've already got a Disney princess set with the mini doll.
Ah, good
We have
point.
all
They
the
coulda-
Disney stuff already. So they're probably
So-
coming out with a mini doll Snow White or doing some other. Because usually all the Disney stuff is going straight to the mini dolls. It's not getting made into a minifig unless it's the minifigure line that they did for the CMS. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But I honestly, like, I mean, I love mini dolls, but I think that the dwarves would look so much better as figs, especially if they have like the molded heads. So that's what I'm
Yes.
kind of hoping with the cottage. If we get the cottage, I'd
and the
love
bendy
to have.
legs.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree 100%. They need to be able to, and believe it or not, Harry Potter already has the movie leg, the miniature legs that can move, so they can print those. You can make the dwarfs so much better, and believe it or not, just because they might have the license, Disney can always step in and say, "Hey, look, we don't want you printing this yet. We want this project to stay for this," and they've done that. I've seen Disney come in and actually tell people that. I've seen it in video games.
That's why they didn't put 60 minifigures in the Daily Bugle. It would have wrecked their CMFs. It would have wrecked.
Well, no. That's not what it was. The guy was trying to get certain minifigures passed. They told him to do about 60 of them to where that he can have a plethora of minifigures. And believe it or not, the ones that were in the actual bugle, there was a couple of them that were in there that he didn't design. He was trying to get a Kingpin. He was trying to get another Daredevil to come out. But I was shocked that they printed out
Punisher.
The Punisher, because if you go into any Lego store in the world, they cannot display the Punisher at all. He's a controversial character. They
Bro,
got a
did you read your mind right there? I just read your mind.
Snow White idea said.
I gotta check my Lego store. I gotta see
Yeah.
if they got the Punisher out.
Yeah, because they pulled it. I got a buddy of mine that's in the lug group that I'm in Louisiana, and he works at the Lego store. And when they were building the Bugle, they took the Punisher figure and they were like, "Well, what do we do with this?" Because they had got the letter like 3 days before they could build it. And they got an email saying that you cannot display the Punisher at all. At first, they were not allowing Wesley Snipes' character of Blade because that was Blade in there, Daredevil, and the Punisher. That was my sold point. Because when I saw Blade and I saw Daredevil and the Punisher, I was like, yeah, I gotta have it. I gotta have Frank Castle.
I think that if we were to get the Snow White cottage, I think that we would still get a Snow White mini fig and the 7 dwarfs. I think that those 8 figures would need to be included in the cottage, but I also wonder whether or not there's stuff to do with like the Disney CMF Series 3, or whether or not Snow White was meant to be included in that. Whether or not there's other stuff coming out next year. So that's where I think that the cottage got put onto Amber, because Lego does want to build it, but I think that then it's just looking at those timelines. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Because just about everyone that I've spoken to has said that they'd love the cottage. So yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm impressed with the home, with the Macaulay Culkin home.
I know, it's so nice.
And my wife actually told me that first day by, she's like, "This is gonna be your Christmas present." I said, "I don't care." Yeah. I said, "Yeah, I was like, yeah, it was a pumpkin."
I think City is
Wouldn't that be nice? I would love to see that.
Oh, what, a hospital?
Yeah, nice modular hospital.
Yeah,
you and me both, buddy. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think we're getting another corner Grand Emporium ripoff.
That hotel looks sick though. It looks pretty sweet.
It looks good, but what a lot of people don't understand, it's gonna drive the price of your Grand Hotel into the crap. So that means the price that you paid for your Grand Hotel is not gonna be worth the price that you paid for it.
The Grand Emporium or the Corner Cafe?
The Grand Emporium, because it's gonna make that hotel room look garbage. Like it's gonna kill the price on it. So it's like everybody that has bought and invested into it to wear for a figure, and it's like that's one thing that we were hoping that we would get duplicates or any kind of duplicate sets. Even close to looking like, because like Star Wars does, Harry Potter does, City does it, and we were hoping, a lot of us AFOLs are hoping that they weren't going to do that, because man, it's like we have one that they're not repeating, it's like you're not going to get a Millennial Falcon, you're not going to get another We don't need no more Millennium Falcons. There was enough.
Quit.
I
Let me
don't
look at my
care.
Star Wars.
Hey man, I got into Lego with Star Wars, so I don't know what you're talking about. If you've seen my house, you've seen Star Wars. Otherwise, you haven't paid attention to any of my videos.
Well,
and that's the truth.
You heard it here.
I don't know. I think more often than not, it's really interesting coming at Lego from like a fan's perspective, because I think often what we want is very different to what Lego thinks from a business point of view.
Yeah,
and I
of
just
course.
think to myself, like, Star Wars sells, so they're going to be like providing builders with the sets that are going to make the money.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
And that's where I just sort of go, you can see like every few years that they do, you know, all the Batman vehicles, they do all the big Star Wars builds, because that's what sells from a business point of view. And I think that that's where it becomes frustrating as fans, because we're like going, we want more of the obscure stuff and the less known stuff. And Lego's just like, yeah, we'll just go with what sells.
It's safe,
So,
you know.
Yeah.
I think if you throw it in, throw a bone in every once, more than once, it'd be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't
That's
play it
pumpkin.
safe. I wish they would take more chances and give us some new things they haven't tried.
They need to. They're living in a golden age right now that they've never had these type of sales before. And instead of playing it safe, just do what the fans want, especially the adult fans. You know, City is.
Yeah. But I think that's like, I mean, it's been interesting because I think that there are different themes where Lego does tend to take more risks than others. And so I think that then it's looking across like more of the things to see where those sort of risks are happening, and see where sort of that type of stuff's going on as well.
Star Wars is their bread and butter though right now.
Well, Star Wars saves Lego.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
care
their
what
bread and
anybody
butter.
said. If it wouldn't have been for Star Wars, we wouldn't have Lego.
What they did on Star Wars was they didn't have to reproduce every set. There's so many ships and stuff in the movies. They didn't have to do 5 million Falcons and that. They could do a different ship or a different thing out of Star Wars.
Because aren't we on the second Millennium Falcon as a UCS set?
Yeah.
That's the second. So, yeah. So it's like, give people what they want. I'm hoping that the UCS setup next year for May the 4th is not that god awful Luke speeder.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Nobody
wouldn't want
wants. Oh heck no.
No.
I don't collect UCS anyway because I don't care for them. Don't like them.
I love them.
Just not for me, man.
They're too darn expensive.
They are.
It's not even the. It's not even the expense. I could have had a Millennium Falcon, the second Millennium Falcon, not even 2 months ago, for the price of $354 with 4 open bags. That was it. Halfway built. That's what they were selling it for at Facebook Marketplace. I stepped away from it because the fact is, I don't have I don't have the room for it. B, it's like it's another Millennium Falcon. So now from a collect.
I like Millennium Falcons. I wish I could own them all just for a collection. But
You don't want to own them all because the first one, whenever M&R did his review, when Ryan did his review on the first one, that thing breaks. You barely move it, it falls apart.
I just want it for the collection.
You know what's funny?
Well, heck, the big
mine
second
was
version
rock
does
solid.
the same thing.
You pay
I had no issues. I moved my Falcon half dozen times from the desk to this back onto the stand and then back into my cabinet, half dozen times. I had nothing fall off it. So
No,
lucky.
You're lucky because I'm missing a foot. I've had panels fall off. I have like so much.
And that's
Every
what
time
they put
I
the
don't even
legs
want to
back
look
on
at
and
it.
off
It just
each time.
falls off.
Haley's not the first one that
Every time I put it on the stand,
said
I'd
that.
take the legs off. I was able to put the stand on it without parts falling off. So
See, that's what happens, Rick, when you're a slow and steady builder.
Okay.
You know what? I'm looking for my hammer. I can't even find my hammer. There's my hammer. See, you need the right tools for the job. You need one of these, and you need some of this.
I'm gonna have to go wake up Mrs. Yeti.
Wait. You using Craggle over there? It looks like Craggle. That's what the tip is.
There's the tip. Falcons don't fall
Craggle.
apart when you use the right equipment.
Tricks of the trade.
Tricks of the trade.
Hey,
No, I've only used that on Gundam and to fix broken bricks. That's it.
Okay. A question in the chat.
Oh.
Isn't the UCS more minifig still?
I didn't hear half of that.
Is the UCS more minifig scale?
The UCS Falcon is technically minifig scale.
Yeah, it's
but
a lot
because
more.
you know the interior is kind of, it's like whatever.
I helped a friend build it. I wasn't that impressed with it.
Oh man!
Just don't get me wrong.
Bite your tongue. Where's that mute button? That is a great build. Oh, you're not a Star Wars fan.
No, I prefer the Death Star. I mean the Star Destroyer from that. That's a beautiful build.
That's a nice build.
That's a
for sure.
Yeah. You know, believe it or not, I passed up one for 500. Right.
Oh,
Still
man.
sealed in box.
Dude,
That
why?
sounds like an underdeal.
You buy it?
Because
You buy it?
my family needs to eat.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Why the big crap dinner?
I mean, damn, I'm not gonna sit here and eat ramen noodles all damn night. I gotta hide the camera real quick. Mrs. Yeti came and helped me try to find a piece because my eyes don't work. Ha ha ha! Doc Samson, everybody! Ha ha ha!
Which corner do you guys vote for? I'm having a hard time. I got a corner like yay with a little angle brick on the bottom. We've got a tile, and then our quarter rounds.
I want to see that up.
Oh.
Big screen, big screen.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll start back here.
Oh man.
Nice.
Starting to look good, Macro.
Every time I see it, it's getting better and better.
Yep.
Or this corner.
Now, Marco, do you use the mill system?
And then, or this type of corner.
So you're using all those whiskey
I like
colored
that
Lego
corner.
bricks.
Yeah, I am the browns. Actually, seeing it in the camera, I think I want to lean towards this corner.
Yeah, what was the second one? I liked the second one that you showed us.
The second one.
That might have been the one that you were picking, Macro. Oh yeah, no, that one. I like that one. Show us the one that you like again. Yeah. But yeah.
Macro, you're doing an excellent job, buddy. Keep up the great work, dude.
Mm.
Hey, Macro, do you use the mill?
They're close. They're close. Both those are pretty good. I like the look of both those.
I love
I gotta
the
get
door.
I'm buying
Oh, is
my
it-
first. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go.
No. You. Ladies first.
I was going to say it could even be interesting to have like 2 on one side and 2 on the other.
Ah, that's a good call.
I know. I need to take off the wig. I know. I just scared Mrs. Yeti. I tried to go in for a kiss, and she's like, "Oh." Yeah, man. Macho Man Randy Savage coming at you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, hold on. I need to mute my mic real quick.
I do have to go and start the day.
Cheers, Miss Amby. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
We'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, we'll see her soon. We'll see her either on us, Mayo, or your channel. Even Rick.
Yep. See you guys soon. Take care, everyone.
Take care. Have a good one.
Bye.
You have a good night.
Bye.
Hey, Macro,
Yes, sir.
Do you use the Mills technique? No,
I do for the larger bills. I don't for the rest of my city, but for the larger mocks I do use the mills because if I want to move them off my desk, the build will just fall apart without them.
I think he talks about it in one of his videos, Cliff, where he was doing the 4 sections of it. Even in some of his macro rants where he was doing the builds, he actually shows and he talks about it and how he did each section and he intertwines each section of it to where he can actually move it out, which is brilliant on his part because the fact is if you'd ever moved that and if you just build it off of base plates and that thing would be so flimsy. Yeah, juggling act.
Oh yeah, and if you interlocked it all together, how do you move a 448 by 48 build, right? You'd be like,
Thank you. I'm glad you thought of that though, because man, it was like I was gonna suggest that, but you had already like I saw it in one of your videos. I don't remember exactly when because sometimes some nights I'll go to like Rick's channel and I'll just put Rick stuff on, and it's like Rick starts watching the Cajun Yeti sleep, and then Macro will watch me one night, and then we'll have Mayo Hosto 60 frames per second coming at you in 4K. That's like the best video ever. Like seriously. Sissy guys. Yay, I can read chat. Did you like his video? No. Oh, how dare you? Rick's gonna be offended. Ooh, he's gonna get you. No, yeah, I did. Better like that video. Better subscribe.
Hey,
All 3 of the
you
better subscribe with all 3 of the channels that you used to make me wear this wig the first time on this. You know that's how we got the wig on the first time, right? I came up with a ridiculous 15 amount whenever there was only seeing 5 people in the dang chat. Next thing I know, oh, there's 15 likes.
Hey, Miss Brick asked how you guys are doing 8 hours in.
Hey, hi, Miss Briggs. We're doing good.
Hi, Lee. How you going?
YouTube will let you go longer than 8 hours, Rick, without cutting the stream off your channel.
He's muted.
You're muted, buddy. We can't hear you.